thing. Whoops. Oh well, I edited it just now. Hello, welcome. Hey guys, yeah, ooh, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, this storm that's coming got me all messed up. My brain hurts. My eyeballs hurt. My neck hurt. The pressure in the air. Ah, that one is gone. Hello, Kylie. How are you? Yeah, it's this storm, which I forgot to check it because they're updating it almost every 2 hours now because it's so close. I think it's actually strengthened like they said it. They were scared it was going to happen.
No, of course.
It is still a Category 1 hurricane. It's moving slow, and that's the problem. There's a lot of places already in North Carolina flooded from the rain, which we haven't got a single ounce of rain.
Oh boy.
But yeah, we're going to be playing a Brothers Tale of 2. This game I've always wanted to play. It looks interesting. So, I look forward to it. I'm glad you're good. This bright ass light don't help my eyeballs. The lights are low. Of course it gets full screen. Oh god, it's one of these games where I can't use the mouse at all. Okay, well I was about to say, Alt-Enter, do you work? For taking me out of full screen? There's apparently no setting for non-full screen, so I will have to, like, half-ass see the chat. Who knows, I might not like it. Okay. Like I said, I'm playing random games, trying some out, see if I like them, see if I want them, keep playing them. If I don't respond right away to chat, sorry, I can't see it because I don't have a second monitor right now. And this is forcing me to be full screen. I know, I saw. This game already looks stupid. I thought it was co-op, but it's not. It's single player. I bit my tongue in my sleep. It's numb. But nai. Oh god, I have to play them both at the same time. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. With the keyboard. Maybe with the controller this would be easy. Oh my god. This is gonna be a living nightmare.
Oh, and welcome back, Kylie.
Move back. I can't fully see the chat, but I might not play this game. I have to use both the arrow keys and the regular keys in order to play this, and my brain does not want to do this right now.
Well, no shit, my mom. Down there.
this moved any slower, I think I would die from a heart attack. This is all the gameplay right here. Turn the wheel. Turn it. Come on, guys. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. Just a little farther. Just a little farther. You can do it. You're a centimeter away.
I don't know why it's so slow, Kylie. Game just seems to be like that for no reason.
Yeah, this game is like super dumb. It won't even let me turn like it into window mode. Well, I mean it is in window mode, but it won't let me shrink it down. And the bad part is I have to use both the WASD and the arrow keys to control them. I feel sorry for people that aren't ambidextrous playing this damn game. That's how they talk. It took 30 minutes just to bring this man to get checked, and he's in there. He ain't doing. He's doing. Oh, he gonna die. There's nothing he can do. Why can't you help him, you son of a bitch? There's only one way to cure him. What is it? Take your ass over here to this location in this paper. You see, you gotta go to that big ass tree. If you go to that big ass tree's root right there that I just pointed at, you find a way to cure this mud trucker. Okay? This is your dad, right? This is where you need to go. Alright? We can do it, brother! I know we can, brother. We got this, old man. Now you gotta make sure you get that special route. Here's the map. It's not really a map, it's just a picture of a tree I drew. You'll be fine, Dad. We got you. Did I translate this right? I think I translated it just fine. It's exactly what they were saying.
Callie said perfect.
Oh shit! You can't. He's saying you can't come here. I'm a bully. The little brother's like, I can't swim. Water too deep. I'm an idiot. Big brother's like, I got you, bro. You stay on my back. I swim across. Okay? Don't be a pussy. Just get on my shoulders, pussy. I mean, this is real life. The little brother would have drowned me. He's like, ha ha, you thought you could get in here? Fuck you, you dumbasses. You ain't smart enough.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm down right over here, of course.
No, you can't play this game with anybody, unfortunately. And no, that's how they talk. They don't talk with any real indication of what the hell they're saying. They just burger. What are you doing? Get your ass up there. Come on, little bro. That little asshole following us around. You gonna shut the damn gate. Why is there this random kid just bullying us? Like, this storyline makes absolutely no sense. Get out of the way, big bro. I can get it. The little dog gonna whoop your ass, bruh. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's what you get for bullying us. What am I supposed to do? Welcome back. To answer your questions about the voiceovers and subtitles, it's there is none. They just grunt and make a lot of noises. And yeah, so I just put my own words in their mouth that I think what they're actually saying.
Yeah.
How the hell do I get the switch, you weirdo?
Anna, when Hadi?
Oh. I had to make the brother whip out his map. Oh. I mean, I'm just saying what they're all thinking. That's all I'm doing. God, a kid, is that a girl with a ball? Yeah. Hello, future waifu. Can I play? Yeah, I'm a little asshole. I'm playing both of these, by the way. This is a big ass freaking squirrel. I have to play both of them simultaneously. Literally, I have to run the big guy with the little guy. See? The little guy don't come unless I tell him to. This is making my brain hurt worse than it already did. How do I make it look like that it's a computer playing the game? If you're wondering. Because I'm just that damn good. Overconfidence. It's what causes you to kill your characters. I mean, what? Oh hell yeah! See, I get to murder my human being now. Can you eat me? Oh my god, he does. Oh my leg! Get up there, kid. Let's go, boy. Oh god, he's after you, kid. You won't get me. Too slow, haha, dog. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get up there, get up there! You can do it, big bro. That was easy as butter cakes. Climbing like a monkey, up these vines I go, to this top of the cliff, where I wonder ho. I don't know. Let's go, brother. You can't handle these marvelous skills. Come here, little bro. Toss me up there. Thank you, big bro. Grab the rope, you dumb motherfucker. I mean, hey guys, how you doing? Let's do this. Yeet! 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 Oh, I got their keys wrong. My brain went and just started making them run in the wrong direction. Go get the hamster wheel. I might need the little brother to do this. Grab a sheep, thank you. Sheep walking like it's got a broken leg. Do I gotta feed this loser? I'm crying because I can't make my own food because I'm really just a fat weirdo. You look like a tasty treat. I'm about to eat your asses. Boy, you about to go in my cooking pot.
Hey, Maru!
What's up, Big Ugly?
Maru, when hadi da?
Do you know how to get here? Oh, yeah. It's that tree over there. Come on, I'll show you.
Sa? Da, yeah.
I don't plan to eat you.
Game is like a switch. Your health.
Uppies, give me uppies. Whee!
No!
Do it to me, do it to me. Holy shit! You're so kind. Do I have to feed this loser? Yes. Oh. I want to go first. Throw me. Oh, you're gonna become a bridge. This troll, man. I'd feed this troll now. He's so cool. He's helping us out, man. You want some sustenance, bro? I'll make you some mushroom stew. Yeah, we're touching his back. That's gross. So this is what is this? The tale of two brothers and a troll?
Wow! Oh!
Bruh.
いい
Come on, you little shit. That's what my brother just said to the other brother. You about to yeet us down the waterfall? And then we died at the end. Somebody's just standing there pointing at the hole in the ground. Go in there! You need to go in there right now. You're going to die. It's full of spiders. This is where we kill and process you. What? You can't see where you're going? Too bad. Ha ha ha. My little bro. I wonder if people that join this and see this think I'm playing two people at once, or there's two people playing this game right now. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I make it look that way. Come on, big bro. We need to pick this pipe up. I bet. Yep. Big bro, can you carry the pipe? Big bro. What are you doing? I don't know. Well, I can't go there, so I gotta go here. Okay, so I think I figured out how to move this damn thing. It's very, very confusing, but it's like moving something in real life. Essentially, you gotta reverse, crisscross applesauce, let the bacon sauce hit. I don't even know if I'm going the right way with this thing. I'm just dragging it along. Oh, I bet I gotta stop this big thing. Jam the gears. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay. That's confusing. Welcome back with the food. Share with me. I want some food. I need some sustenance.
Welcome back, Kylie.
There's 2 people playing this game right now. It's a multiplayer game. I'm the bigger brother, the other person is the little brother. They're always so damn slow. Little fuckers need to speed up. Hurry up, little bro. What's taking you so damn long? Come on now, you act like it's gonna kill you to do something. Little bro don't know how slow he's moving. He needs to speed up. Ooh, can I go fishing? Stay here, little bro. I'm gonna go fishing. We can drink that fish water? Hell yeah, I'm coming down there. Says little bro. We're gonna make a fight. How do you like your water full of fish pee? Come on, little bro. God, you take forever, man. Keep turning, little bro. Keep turning. You got this, little bro. I have faith in you, little bro. Have faith in you, other person I'm playing with. Just kidding, I ain't playing with nobody, it's just me. Big bro, what are you doing? Why are you hanging from that damn chain like a retard? This is the only way to go, man. Meow. Don't worry, little bro, I got you. I'm gonna swing you like a crane, my guy. I feel like I'm speed running this game. Wait for me, big bro. How to play Tomb Raider with two hands.
Hello.
Hello.
Did the storm hit you yet?
No, not yet. It'll be here tonight, though. How you
Then it'll
doing,
be the
Peter?
truth. Good. Then it'll be the truth of, do you have power for a little bit, or do you have no power for a while?
Well, I'm hoping that it hits while I'm asleep, so I don't gotta to worry about it.
Maybe not, but when streaming, that's a different story.
Kylie said hey.
Hi, Kylie.
I'm playing Brother of Bullshit Tales. It's required me to get a headache that's worse than what I already got.
You mean the headache after you finish streaming?
No, this headache's worse because I'm being forced to play two accounts all at the same time.
Wait,
I mean, two characters at the same time.
wait, what?
I have to use the arrow keys to play the little brother with control being the action button. And then I have to use the WASD plus space bar for the big brother.
Okay, so it's a game where you literally have to play piano the entirety of the game.
It's making my brain hurt worse than it already is.
Like I said, you got to play piano for the entirety of the game. You have no other option. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell the piano to go fuck itself.
But this game already makes no sense.
Story-wise, too.
Yeah. We're on a quest to go get some majestic tree bullshit to cure our father.
A majestic tree.
God, I can't see the little brother. Go get the key, little bro. I mean, obviously, I can't step on the bones. Ooh, he just stuck his hand in his booty.
You probably like the booty.
Hey, big bro, you got this, right? Big bro. Oh no! Ah! Big bro don't got this.
Big bro don't want this. Big bro don't like. Big bro won't.
No, big bro did. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Oh, he did help us in the end. He helped us in his own way. Oh. Let's go help this troll. He got stabbed in the gut, apparently.
Really, someone usually want to run away. I'll be back.
Maybe we'll be here.
Oh my god, this is hurting my brain. My brain functionalities. Do you still have the #1 on your name when you talk?
Yeah, I should.
I'm talking about since today. Oh yeah, see if you could feed the pet. See if he's working. See this cute,
Yeah,
cute little
yeah.
shit's working.
See if he wants to work.
Yeah, see if you can feed this little bastard. Oh, we just saved this guy's woman.
Which one? It's under hydrate.
Any of those. I mean, his name's yellow now. Does it work? Oh, it works! He works! He eating! Finally! He working! Yay! You just like gifting everybody subs, huh?
Well, to be fair, it's the subs are on sale. To be fair, at the very least, and plus your mods should have subs anyway.
I know.
To
I
be fair, at the
appreciate it.
very least.
I appreciate it.
Appreciation is required. required. Last phase on this boss. Bye bye, boss. Now I own you, bitch. Oh, he was absolutely nice to me. Holy shit, he was really nice to me. I kill boss. I own boss. Yes, good. Good is good.
He just killed that man.
Killed the bastard.
Mm-hmm. We're the heroes. Aww.
You are the only hero.
That's cool that he works, but he's supposed to get experience. I wonder, is he getting experience? Does anyone have enough points to play a game with him?
How do you play a game with him?
150 points. 1,500 points.
Nah, you have to challenge Pando. Pando be a greedy whore.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's better than making me sing for 5 minutes straight.
Fair enough.
Is he? He doesn't say he's a level for me.
Yeah, it says level 3. Just really tiny.
Welcome back. Also, yeah, you can treat him now. Since I reset the stream, you can give him stuff.
Feed the whore.
Or you can just save up points and make me sing.
I'll make you sing Darcy Blows.
I have to sing everything I do. There's a bunch of them up there now. I went through them all. I was like, hey, what is this one? What does this one do? Ooh, yeah, I like this one. And then the singing one just made me laugh to myself because I already do that as it is. So why not?
We always sing to ourselves, even though we want to bash our heads in.
No, I literally sing stuff I'm doing in video games.
You gonna sing? You gonna play the sing-along version of Tales of Symphonia?
Oh god, no.
Every time Lloyd speaks, you must sing the same verse.
What's up, Wolf? Oh my god, I just got a maiden.
I also see that you put no cursing in there too.
Yeah, I did that one on purpose. You're a dumbass kid.
What do you do?
You just touched the fire. Okay, I got the older brother eating. I wonder what happens if I walk in the shadows with the little brother. Like, hey there, Mr. Pretty Wolf. Let me come and say hi to you. Ah!
Chomp. Chomp. I don't think you're supposed to go to the right. I think you gotta go to the left.
No, I'm supposed to go through them, but I'm supposed to dodge them. Or not.
Yeah, like I said.
I don't think that's as well towards him. I think you're right.
I don't know. Call me smirked, but I think that's the case.
Oh, I can swing the.
Can you light the forest on fire?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, I let the brother out in the darkness, so they ate him. My brain didn't want to function right.
This game doesn't want to make your brain function. This would be better as a co-op game.
It really would.
So it's the older brother with helping out the younger brother.
No, they both work together.
Yeah, scram, Fido. I'll turn you into jerky.
Oh, nai.
I should probably go to bed, right?
Nah,
I have work tomorrow.
don't
Should I go
matter.
to bed? Should I not go to bed? Do I want to go to
Man,
bed? Should I go to bed? Yes. Do I want to go to bed? No.
how often do you stay up late playing video games?
Like 9:30.
Exactly. Okay, it's not 9:30 yet. You got 25 minutes, bro. Then decide to go to bed if you want.
So I'm gonna bash my head in against a fireball. Then got it.
A fireball. So what are you talking about?
Oh, and my phone game that I'm playing.
I'm gonna play two characters at once simultaneously and see if I can give myself a fucking hernia.
You're probably gonna get not a hernia mostly, but carpal tunnel mostly.
I tried to burn it in.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Wanna bing bong, a ding
When
dong.
adi ari.
The only thing I got stuck in my head was hide and seek.
Yes, I shall burn them all.
Why they all these people walk like they got something up their butt?
Because they're doing the Belmont strut.
No, why? I thought this is two brothers, not two brothers and like 20,000 people.
Da dai.
Like I said, the Belmont strut.
Nai. Atalia. Nai. Mobi.
Oh god, no. What's with the lights? Do you have to follow the lights?
I don't know.
You have to catch them. Nope, you can't catch them.
I have no idea, my good sir. I'm just playing two brothers and their addiction to tree crack.
They like to treat it so well.
I said tree, not treat.
But they like to treat them to the crack pipe.
Not the crack pipe, tree crack, okay?
Oh, so like snorting that bark.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting the tree puns.
Start barking at me then.
They're gonna put that bark in a pipe and smoke it.
And start barking at me then, Dan.
Okay, little brother.
I want to
You
hear
killed me.
Fido. I want to hear how dumb Fido is.
Hey, Nai.
No, he's dead.
Ah!
They both died.
Good, because they probably need to.
ナイやったい ナイピア
Little brother, grab that branch. Get off your ass, you dumb motherfucker. That's what they're really saying. Come across the branch, you dumbass. Is that tree alive, bruh?
Don't know, but you hope it's not, right?
Oh no, it's alive. It's very much alive. It just murdered the shit out of that little boy.
Maybe it likes little boys. It's alright.
I feel sorry for the big brother having to do this shit.
Hey, at least now you can only need to use like one keyboard or something.
Oh no, I literally have to hold spacebar and control or they will die. Big brother will let go of the stick, little brother will let go of the damn branch, and he will die. I'm coming for you, brother. I got you, bro. Yes, I was killed by a tree, unfortunately.
So you were killed by a treant?
Basically. I mean, was that the tree I needed? Since I'm technically looking for a tree. Okay, it's a big woman. They're gonna have some extra big boobies now.
Please don't let it be the who this the what's it from village.
Oh, it's his mom. Little brother's like, bro, you okay? Bro. It's mom. And dad. Dad teleported here.
Well, we do not know, nor do we care.
What am I supposed to do?
That's
What?
an excellent question.
Are we supposed to stare intently at the dad? Did that
Doesn't
help?
look like it. Are we
What?
supposed to get tripped up? That's about it. I'm looking at being trippy.
前馬
Talk about family abuse.
ナイ
Of course he was dreaming. All good?
All good,
Hell no,
but who's
brother.
the-
But I'll make it. That's what he just said.
You good, son? Wait, you're not my son. No, that's right. I'm your brother. Wait, what?
Or maybe he is his son.
No,
No, no, don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it.
マルハディタカリニラモットナイイラタ
Let the guy be killed.
リアさあ
Have the lynching.
It wasn't a
We
lynching.
must
He was
lynch.
killing himself.
Again, we must lynch. Sorry,
はい
but
He was trying to kill himself. I guess because all his beloved stuff was dead. Excuse me.
but the little brother just literally just walk right through there.
Basically.
Oh god, you're worse than the other ones. Oh god, oh god.
What the hell?
What?
This is so weird.
That I literally have to play two characters at the same time? Yes. Yes, it is weird. I have one holding a
What
switch
the
while the other one I'm trying to parkour across the fucking windmill.
What the?
Just so I can do this right here. Then let this
You
go.
spin me right round, baby, right round.
Oh, you missed it. The very first wheel I ever did was so damn slow that it probably took 5 minutes to spin that bitch.
Seriously?
Yeah, just deliberately slow.
My head hurts not just watching this game.
Does it look like I'm playing two characters at once? Or does one of them look like an NPC?
I think they're both NPCs.
Yeah, then it's technically we're just watching the game being played right before your very own eyes.
Good, at least you're playing it so I don't have to ever play it.
Is that how we're gonna look at this? I mean, the
I
storyline
think
makes
I'm going to shit myself.
the storyline makes absolutely no sense. I will say that, but
What, Big Mom, Tiny Daddy?
no,
誰
we're looking for a tree. But
Oh, so we're gonna
apparently
go
we're
raid the
looking for a
fortress.
castle.
So we're gonna go raid a fortress. Got
Yeah.
it.
硬い
We're gonna start killing people?
He said, "Hey, look over there. We need to get to that." Little brother's like, yeah, bro, we gotta get to that. That's where we need to go. Come on, little bro. We got this.
No, you don't. You're stupid. Or I should say the brothers are stupid.
Hello.
Are you seriously riding a goat?
Yes, I stole goats. Goats.
What the hell?
They're
Okay,
my,
now you are the thief.
they are my goats.
Are you gonna start milking them?
These
Cheese?
are mountain goats. I don't think you can milk them for cheese.
What mountain juice?
What?
I mean, does this look like an NPC's playing both these characters? Come on now.
I hope so.
Are you proud of yourself?
These NPCs are amazing to watch, aren't they?
And this
Oh,
is.
what the hell? Some of those routes don't even make fucking sense. I was hoping one of the goats just ran the older brother right off the cliff.
The goats live like, you're welcome, human.
They're like, you're welcome, human. Now die.
Uh-oh. Another random person is gonna help us. Hey, can you get up there and turn that bitch on? You need to find a cog, too. Here it is. Carry that shit up there and do my work for me. Okay.
I can't climb, and I climb like a little bitch.
It's like, you are kids, do stuff for me.
He just, Jesus Lord, brother, did you just yeet that damn thing across the halfway to galaxy?
He almost threw it in his brother's
What the
face.
hell? No, I'm pretty sure his it passed through his brother like it was a ghost.
I think I was supposed to throw it to the brother, but I didn't. I fucked up.
Now you're probably supposed to do the same thing. That's probably why you can yeet it like half a kilometer away.
He hit his brother with that one that time.
Oh, but he caught it at the very least.
Okay, this time he
How the
got
hell he
it.
caught it, I don't know.
Oh god, we're gonna have another really slow turn experience. Here you go.
Oh no. Let's go. Do you feel the adrenaline?
Let me know when it's
Oh
done.
my, why?
Because they gotta add game content, bro. This game is short. I'm pretty sure of it. Someone look it up.
That's
The
the
two, the Tale of Two Brothers. See how long this actual gameplay is.
Alright, boot up Wiimote for speed up mode, please.
I know, right? What the hell are we even turning at this point?
A grinder? I don't know, are you turning it the wrong way?
You are creating the bridge.
I don't know what the
Creating
hell I'm
bridge
creating.
in the most meticulously stupid...
But for real, look the game up because I can't let go of space and control right now. Otherwise, one of them will stop and it might reset.
What do you want us to watch for?
Look up how long the actual game is.
Oh my god, look at that fucking bridge rise. It's like, Jesus, where's the WD-40? For God's sake, man.
Where's this bridge you're talking about? I don't even see it.
Where the old man's standing.
Oh, okay. No wonder. Jesus Lord, it's moving so slow. Couldn't even tell.
I was wondering, like, wait, why is some white-haired idiot moving? I'm like, oh, that makes more sense now.
Apparently it's about 3 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
So we're about halfway done with the game.
I'm not already farther across. Yeah, this is the content they added because I need my glasses are falling off my head. Someone push them up for me.
Ask your ghost for it.
Do it, Ghost. Do it. Push him up. Push him up. Oh God, what did y'all do to the ghost?
I hydrated him. I only gave him like almost half a level. Which is feeding him, which is dumb.
I love how the gears stop moving, but he's still moving.
You know, right? You're trying to lock it in place.
Why do we watch the stream? NPCs playing the game? Is that why?
Atta.
Kylie, your comment?
No, so we don't have to play the game.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
We'll let you suffer just so we don't have to suffer and we can enjoy your misery. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, but we make you company in your suffering.
We are always suffering.
Sa.
Here, can we help get down there? Yeah,
See,
do you have that?
no. He asked, "Hey, yo, bro, do you got something we can fly with?" And he's like, "Hell yeah, man! It ain't gonna kill you or anything."
Of course, it's gonna fucking kill you. What
See?
fucking kill you?
Yeah, bro. I got that. I got you, bro. I got you, man. You're gonna die, but I got you. Look at these NPCs go. Woohoo! See, told you.
Wait. I was gonna say before you take the thing, was that literally thing a fucking cannon, or is it a
No,
telescope?
it's telescope.
God damn it! Why can't we have our cannon? Why can't the game be nice?
Uh-oh.
So why can you shimmy?
Don't you see how I have to fucking turn
God.
this goddamn thing?
Oh my god! What the hell?
I'm so sorry for your brain.
I'm so sorry for your fingers more than your brain.
Oh no, this game's making my brain hurt.
Yeah, but you're also gonna get carpal tunnel from doing this stupid shit.
What the hell did it hit? Bullshit. I'm calling hacks, you dumb motherfuckers.
Then save edit the game. Edit the save of the game so it's past this section.
I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna torment my brain.
Because you know what would be funny is if actually
I thought we were supposed to be going to the castle. Where the hell are we actually going?
that is a very good question. Is it bad to say that you just literally stay to it like that and you're fine?
No, I'll slam right into that mountain. Boo, that was close. I won't lie, that scared me and I dropped the little brother and killed him.
Good. He deserves to die.
No, because I have to do it again, damn it.
Well, the little brother deserves to die at the very least. Regardless, he deserves to die. They both deserve to die.
Like the bird scared me for some dumb reason, and I let go of control. Like my brain forgot I had to hold control, and he fucking.
Like I said, carpal tunnel.
I mean, if I was gonna have carpal tunnel, I would already have carpal tunnel.
I'm off to bed.
Okay, konnichiwa.
I'm gonna blood out. Bye.
am I supposed to go? Look at it out.
Yeah, Atai. Darling.
Ah,
I don't understand the rope now. It probably can come in handy later though. Oh. That little boy can hold on that tight? Well, that was fun. I like when they add unique mechanics to games where you're doing stuff like this that only two people like brothers could probably do. Though I don't think the little brother could support a full falling big brother. I'm just saying, I don't think he could technically hold the weight because that's a hard drop.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure their backs would break if that was the case.
it's probably more for the older brother. Oh no, we don't hold him. Oh no. They not just demand you to use that much brain, and you have to be fast too. Okay, that was hard to me to say.
Yeah, you gotta think. Yeah, you gotta think. I know what you're trying to say.
Ata.
Ooh.
What a coincidence. I don't know.
Yes. You can do it.
the hardest part about doing this is the dyslexia kicking in.
Oh no.
My brain's like, are you sure you want to let go of that button? Are you 100% sure? And then my brain's like, no. Konnichiwa.
Alright, good night.
Ah, Umba. Otto.
Dun dun dun. Aww. Can't believe I just did that.
Ja.
Oh. Just we're gonna ride this hurt thing. Poor thing.
Oh,
This bird's hurt.
is he trying to help you or you just?
No, he's helping us. He's just hurt. The poor thing.
No. No. Oh no, he died.
Yeah. Damn.
That's so sad.
This is a preview of the future. The dad helping.
It seems like a flashback.
Yeah. Because there's a feather just like that one on the boy's fishing pole.
Oh, this is so sad.
How dare they drop my feather? Oh God. So are they giants or are they humans? Look at these guys, they're dead. These guys are just pouring blood from them.
Oh.
Like, what are we, midgets?
I don't know. Maybe they are giants.
Really?
Wait, that means he didn't die long ago.
I don't know. I just said really because we're pushing a dead body. Oh God, we gotta walk through the flood.
The blood rain.
I need upsies. Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to run all the way the hell back down. the wrong fucking button. Having a dyslexic moment.
It's okay. You're demanding a lot for your brain.
All right, brain, come on, stop fucking up, stop messing with me, man. Just play right, bruh.
Your brain is like, no, I refuse.
Did you say up, down, left, right, triangle, square, box? Because that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Up, down, down.
You want both characters to go to the left? Not happening. One's gonna go south, one's gonna go triangle. The hell is triangle? Exactly. Look at that shit down there. They're doing like a blood ritual down there. You see it? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go there.
Yeah.
I don't get where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to run on this guy? Oh, there it is. Ew, I'm gonna chop his leg off. Ew. That's intense. Why is there no blood coming out of it though?
This is terrible.
Yeah, I don't get it.
These guys will finish this travel with a big trauma.
You're gonna have PTSD.
Yes.
Oh god, don't tell me I gotta shoot a fucking crossbow.
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It's literally right there in the stream. You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, but a few moments later.
How can you be in the past when you're in the future? See what I did there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Is he not dead?
No.
Headshot. 360 no scope. Well, if he ain't dead, he's dead now.
Oh, naive.
Okay, Dad, in the way to save you, I killed a giant.
Hey, Dad. Is it okay if I killed a man? By man, do you mean the giant race? Yes. Yes, I do. Then yes, my child, it is okay. I like how the vultures are picking at his knees, though. So was he dead already, or did we just off him? Did we just off a poor helpless man that was trying to survive? I mean, seriously, it looks like we might have offed the man.
Maybe he would eat you if you got close to him.
Ew, I'm about to get covered in blood.
That's a lot of blood. Wait, that means they killed the giants to have a lot of blood?
I guess so. But wouldn't that mean that they're giants themselves?
Ew.
I'm now Red Wolverines. Ooze mahala haba. Doga loga doga. Okay, I'm not bloody anymore. Oh, did they capture a giant woman?
Afi, here Sandy.
I think she's your size.
So we save her, that's his future waifu?
I don't think so, but maybe she helped you. Or maybe you're too late and she died.
Dang, it would help if I didn't just charge into a bunch of spear people. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do.
Mai, ta home.
What are you pretending being like a weird creature?
A deity.
They are really smart people.
No,
You could clean yourself now.
I already cleaned myself.
Hmm.
They did it themselves.
Yeah, I will refresh this because I'm too in the past.
Mahamida.
I already rescued the woman.
Nice. Will she go with you or she will just stay there?
She's coming.
Nice. And now you have to control her too. And you have a stroke.
Will I have a stroke? Yes.
No, I mean if you have to control her too.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to control two people while trying to control a boat. There's something in the water. It's an orca. Orca whale thing. to get back to what Peter said, y'all watch me to play because I play all these games that y'all don't have to play no more. It's probably, I feel like that's 100% true. Because
Yes.
I do play a lot of games. And I beat every one of them. But the only game so far that I find to recommend is a Plague Tale.
Mm.
It
It's again,
just,
you, even if you saw it playing it, it's another
it's
experience.
worth to play it yourself because it's such a great storytelling. You can play a passive mode and get achievements for it. You can play an aggressive mode like I did.
Mm.
Uh,
Well, one thing I would like to play is the Otaku's Adventure.
which one?
Otaku's Adventure.
Otaku's
The one.
Adventure.
Mhm.
What about it?
That's one I would like to play, even if I saw you playing it.
Who knows? You might get something different than me. I mean, I think I got all the possible endings though.
In the image of the game, there's a third waifu, so I don't know.
Oh, this is third waifu.
Mm.
I wonder which one that one is. Well, I think I got the true ending. The one you're supposed to get is. Then I got the waifu one where you literally you just kill the entire world and then kill her.
If you don't kill her and you decide to save her again, you stay with her and she is your waifu.
Really? No.
That's what my friend did when I first saw this game.
I just chose to kill her.
Hmm. No one ruined my world.
Brother Deers is gonna get a waifu.
A turtle. It's adorable. She probably would eat you.
You're thinking the same thing I'm thinking then. Will she eat me? Probably.
Bravo.
That's a frozen cascade.
Do what?
If that's a frozen fall,
I believe so.
Otai. Kaya. Da.
that's oh, that are people.
Huna.
She's
Kaya.
saying, cut this damn tree down so we can get across.
Otai. Kaya.
Mm. So what? Did it just get like flash freezed? Is that what happened?
Apparently, they just randomly freeze. Oh no, you will crash the nose.
Yeah.
This remind me to engage in the salt, the people who became salt statues.
I just launched that woman over there. Oh.
That was funny. You have to launch your
My brother.
brother.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, is he trapped? Ah, no, she's small.
Yeah, he's tiny. There's an invisible thing right there.
That's not good.
Yeah, music.
Mm.
Otai! Kaya!
Jesus Lord. Did you see her? I want to be her.
Oh no, I got distracted for a moment.
She like parkoured over the wall.
Huh, that's cool. You hide in there, that's adorable. So the invisible guy is not really smart.
Apparently not.
Run. Follow the parkour lady.
Huna! Yeah!
Who's apparently really strong. What the hell is he? Is he a troll? He's big as hell though. Stop, Lucy.
Otai!
I'm coming, damn it.
Maya. Alila. Ayita. Eba.
Hey, go, I'm just having a nigga. But you gonna do that? Her in here? Her?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, look. She's kissing him. She's evil. How much you want to bet? She's too flirtatious.
Naya. Tia lila. Tahon. Ta. Na. Tia ma. Ila
He wants
Naya.
to get rid of the smoke hill.
Na. Tama.
Mm.
Mabadi. Here.
There's a reason them people had that lady.
She's actually evil.
Most times, yeah. When cults have somebody, it's usually because they're evil.
Oh.
Judging by what I'm seeing, she's probably some type of spider lady.
Mm. Oh no. She's a witch.
Nope, spider.
Spider witch. No.
Naya. Eno.
This is why she was so agile.
And strong, yeah.
You have to slowly take off her legs. Hug you.
Oh, good. How you doing, Gib?
Yeah, tired.
Oh, she should fall by herself.
This is messed up. Oh no.
Oh,
Sadita.
she was like, if I die, you die with me. He just randomly woke up.
Wade. Tarida.
Aw.
She's like, something happened to my kid. I know it. I have to help them.
Pretty much.
No.
No, you need to rest. You need to wait here. You need to have faith in your children that's dead now. You don't even get to control the other brother. You only control the one brother.
Mm.
Oh, it's the tree. It's the damn tree.
Well, if it will save your dad, maybe you can save yourself too.
Maybe it's only a one-time use though.
Oh, that would be sad.
I mean, he did get stabbed in the gut full of poison.
Sounds like he needs a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I know, right? I got this wine right here I can drink. Call it Mike's Hard Lemonade.
So what's your wall says gamer back there?
100% gamer.
Ah, okay.
Because I am. I'm 100% gamer.
I'm like 92%.
I'm a hardcore gamer. I just don't act it. Yeah, I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm just not like a try-hard hardcore gamer. You know what I mean? Like I could try hard, but it kind of ruins the game for me, I should say.
See, that's it's a conversation I've had with coworkers and bosses and stuff about like, like spending your whole life like working, not having any time to do anything you enjoy.
I mean, isn't that technically you right now? Just work,
Oh
work,
no,
work,
see, I mean,
work.
I'm only working 40 hours a week. It's a lot less than like a lot of my IT buddies work. A lot of them work 70, 80 hours a week.
Shit, my dad used to work almost 70, 80 hours a week.
At that point, I mean, you're just like sleeping. You ain't gonna see your kids, your wife, or husband, or well, your significant other. Well, that's like the main reason I took this job. I work a lot less, so I can like help with stuff. Like I'm here all week to take the kids to school, pick them up when my wife's out of town.
Yeah.
If I was still working as a contractor, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you used to do that kind of work. You were an IT contractor?
Yeah, low voltage technician.
To be honest, if you went all this way to get some magical powder, why didn't you bring extra things to fill up?
Like, bring a 2-liter bottle or something, bro.
Right?
Drink it. I mean, I would have had like at least 3 2-liters of Mountain Dew in me by the time I got this damn tree.
I bet his brother's dead. Yep.
Don't spoil it for me. He was still alive until you said that.
Oops. He's
Yeah.
totally alive.
Oh, yeah, he's just fine. He can walk it off.
Why did you kill him?
I didn't know. Dude, you're wasting it all the miracle cure.
You can just go up and get some more.
I mean, technically true. Damn. All because he wanted to do the spider chick.
I mean, who don't?
I mean, she was pretty sexy, I won't lie. She crazy acrobatic lady until she popped out 6 legs. Better get away from me. He gonna turn into a damn zombie at this rate. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, he's a zombie now.
Give, why did you kill him?
Yeah, Gib.
It had to be done.
Oh. But the game is a tale of 2 songs.
2 brothers. Now it's just the one brother.
All because of Give.
All because of Gib wanting to do the spider chick.
Yeah.
Damn it, brother! Why did you have to go for her? Now I have to bury your ass.
He's gonna like grow another life tree or whatever now since you filled him up with juice.
That's what that juice was a seed. We didn't put a seed in a dead body. He's gonna resurrect and Tree's gonna talk. Hello, my brother.
Some slow ass juice.
Wake up, man. We know you're not dead. Hurry up before your brother buries you alive, bruh. Hurry up before I bury you, Gib. Wake up. Wake up,
Okay.
Gib. I'm burying you now. Sorry.
That was really easy to push that dirt pile in. You ever
Like-
you ever like buried a body? It's not that easy.
I love how we're pushing it in and his body's floating over top of it.
Huh.
I'm not sure if you quite caught what I said there.
You ever buried a body? Yeah, it's hard as hell to do.
Okay.
I heard you loud and clear.
Okay.
We've all buried a body in our day. Of some kind. Truthfully, digging the hole is probably the worst part. All you gotta get all
we
the
gotta-
roots and shit out of the way.
We got like really rocky soil here.
We have very rooty soil. So, I mean, you could dig 3 feet and hit a tree. The burb!
Wait, wasn't that?
It wasn't dead!
maybe your brother isn't either.
I know he's looking at the grave like maybe you're not dead either.
Well, he is now. He ain't gonna be able to breathe in that dirt.
I was waiting for that comment. Look, he's even waiting.
Oh,
The bird's like, look, he wanted to hump a spider. You get to hump a bird. Come on, get on my back.
but he didn't go to the thing for the dad.
No, he got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This must be the end.
Oh.
It's gonna roll credits.
Well, as always, if the game would be 3 hours, you will be doing it too.
I mean, why is this music so fucking epic? Like someone just died, bro. This music shouldn't be this epic. It's like we just conquered the world, and you know we didn't totally just bury our brother back there.
Yeah, it's anticlimactic. It was just that a moment ago.
Where the fuck is this bird going? I'm pretty
He's
sure.
kidnapping you and will eat you.
No. Pretty sure we done left the place we were supposed to go.
Dump your ass off in the nest to feed it to babies.
That's the plan all this time. No. He's like, thank you.
So thank you for taking my virginity.
What?
Told you he humped the bird. The brother humped the dad. I mean oh my god, I said that wrong. The brother wanted to hump the spider, he humped the bird.
You have a ghost in your face.
I'm still not done. I do? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Oh, you can actually feed him now. Yeah, he works right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
What's the pando thing to the right?
Do what?
Pando, little thing off to the right.
That's him.
Oh. Yeah, I can't even read the menu. It's so small.
Yeah, but there you have to use beats. You can also do it with the channel points.
Yeah, channel points.
I can't even read it. I'll have to move this to my main monitor.
Don't use the bits. Unless you want to donate your money to me. Ooh, ha ha.
Do I even have bits?
Oh, he's crying. He said, I'm hungry. Can feed me?
I don't guess I have bits.
No, not with bits. With the channel points.
The mama ghost has returned. Hello,
Oh.
my child. Your brother is with me because you buried him alive. You're a
Yes.
dumb son, but I love you.
You killed a giant. You killed your brother.
You killed the giant, you killed your brother, you killed the spider chick, and you fucked the bird. Now deliver the GD serum that's in your mother dirt and pack to your damn dad.
Brain, stop working.
Brain.exe failed, yeah. Yes, she got through your skull, didn't she? Oh, because he has to swim. You got this, little man.
And here's when he died.
You can't go in the water? This is dumb. So where the hell am I supposed to go?
He's like, no, I can't do this.
I'm a sissy bitch. I killed my brother and everything else, and I just refuse to do it.
Can you climb those rocks?
You can't do shit.
Oh.
I think he's supposed to go in the water, but I don't know how.
Maybe you can use the brother's keys.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I have to use the damn brother's keys to make him swim. I learned the art of the brother.
He swims in panic, but he did. He did swim.
Must use the other brother art. Ugh, pull the switch. These are what we call brother arts.
Yes.
Damn, little boy. Dad's gonna be dead too.
No.
Ati, Daba.
Abi.
Where's your brother, you dumb son of a beep? You beat the game. The dad mercilessly beat the shit out of the son the rest of his life.
Huh.
No,
Or he died when he's back.
not the brother just died. The little brother just died. Damn. It'd be great if the other brother shows up like, why'd you bury me in sand, you dick?
You bury me and abandon me.
Stop, Lucy. Stop, Lucy. I guess that's the end of the game. No? Oh, come on. What the hell am I gonna do now? Go tell my dad I killed my brother? Because he tried to have sex with a spider?
Oh.
Look, it's the same type of tree. They had this tree in the backyard. Why didn't they climb it and get the fucking cure? Is it not big enough? Dad, I just want to tell you, brother went out a virgin. He did not get the spider booty. We killed the spider though.
I stepped away for a second, tuck a kiddo in. What did I miss?
Oh, you just missed me learning how to do all the stuff that my brother helped me do out of nowhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, the dad cries. Dad, it's okay. If you weren't such a bitch, you could have got the medicine yourself.
Oh. Your voice acting is kinda dark.
That's the point. It took me 2 hours to beat this game. Hey, look, it's the bird. The bird just screamed, "I just lost my virginity to a man," as it flew by. Why is the music so epic for such a sad ending? Like what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got the bad ending because your brother did. Well then.
Huh.
Well then. Well, at least I played it finally. It's not a bad game. It's a challenging brain that made my brain hurt a lot. I will say that much.
Yeah.
I was playing both characters simultaneously. Gib.
Ew. Ew.
Now you see why I said it made my brain hurt.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna play this game called Cave Story. I don't even know why I have it installed. It doesn't even look like my type of game. Oh, look at this game. This game's called Railgrade. This game looks cool. Like a train game, but more advanced.
Oh, is that the one that came out like today or yesterday?
On Epic?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. $20.
It's too rich for my blood.
Costume Quest 2. Why do I have this installed? What is this? It's a cutesy game? I think it's a cutesy game. Yeah. Use costumes to do puzzles. Not my forte. I cleaned up most of my Epic Games stuff yesterday. There's a lot of games I had to download, and I don't even know why I had to download. Because they're games that I knew I wouldn't play, period. Like City of Brass. I don't know why it's downloaded, because I never told it to download it. There's some games that keep like getting downloaded, and I don't know why. Control's one I want to play.
Your alternate ego did it.
I must have it while I was asleep.
Mrs. Marvelous.
Oh yes, oh yes. Look, hey boo, how you doing?
I told you it was a trap.
Like, oh my god. I just really want you to play this game. Like, you should do it. Like, Elmo J's. Let's try this game out. It's called Creature in the Well.
Oh,
Yeah. Looks interesting. Looks like a Gib game.
remember to change the game on the stream.
I gotta figure out how to give y'all the ability to do that.
I think you can put an extension to do it by commands on the chat.
I can also, I think I can also do an extension that does it automatically. I just can look up what that is. I gotta look it up. I have it set that if I hit Alt Enter, it's supposed to default it to 16 by 90. Some games it works, but it doesn't always work. Oh, I'm already playing apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Like you're in the menu and you're playing the game.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like the art.
Oh, you like the cheap fanboy art?
Yes.
Mom, is anything beyond the edge of the storm?
Ugh, sneeze.
No,
I think
dear.
I died a little.
There is nothing past the wind and sand. There's only our village and the mountain. Yeah, I hate those sneezes when you die a little. They hurt. Yeah,
I'm
but
at that age now. Like, if I'm bent over a little bit, like looking at something, I sneeze. Like, all of my spine pops.
oh god, yes, I know exactly
no.
what you're talking about. Have you done that and had your shoulders pop too?
Unfortunately, occasionally a rib or two.
The pain that pulsates through your arms after that happens is just like, don't move. Don't do it.
Is that an Alvin thing?
It must be. It
Yeah.
didn't start happening until I was 30. I would sneeze, and my entire back would crack, and then it would just be this pain pulsating through my arms.
Yep. Dude, I have a little trouble with my neck and my knees and my lower back occasionally a little bit.
My neck
Mostly just my
feels.
Yeah, well, it's staring at the computer monitor too much.
Yeah, it's the way I sleep. I sleep with my head all cockeyed and stupid instead of using a pillow like an idiot.
Oh no, see, I have to have a pillow, but I have to have my arm under it, so then my arm falls asleep. And then I'll roll over and the other arm will fall asleep.
So you basically toss and turn all night?
Oh yeah, constantly. I do. My wife probably tosses more than I do, but we have that. I bought that purple bed a few years ago, so like we can't feel each other rolling around all night, which is nice.
The hell is this? Lone engineer returns to the machine into my mountain after all this time.
There's a devil hand down there.
Where were you when the rest of your kin were trying to save this town? If you are here to finish what you started, you should turn back. I'll really be watching. This is an interesting game already.
Are you inside a pinball machine?
I think so.
You got one of those sticks like the guy from Mandalorian had.
Oh, I collect power so I can add power and...
Oh, what is that? Boba Fett. Like in his origin story, it was like with the Sand Raiders or whatever. He had that stick thing. Now you got like a lightsaber. Yeah, it's just a pinball game.
Yeah.
Pinball game that where I have to add power in order to do things.
Oh no.
Ow! How dare they? Oh, it's timed. I can't hit shit. Damn it. Secret path was revealed. Oh yeah.
Wow.
That hurt. Just literally charge up the attack and slap that shit. Slap that all on the floor. Slap that, cause we some. Do what?
This is an interesting one.
Okay. The hell did I go just now? I guess I have to go through each one of these and complete it. Did you say this was pinball and crack, Gib?
Definitely some kind of pinball. On crack, probably.
Ow. Ow. Can I deflect their attacks? Oh, I can. I can't hit them with it, but I can.
You should be able to attack them.
You could charge those bars up or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what order you charge them in.
Like that.
Ah! Oh god, what happened there?
There's a lot of shit going on, that's what happened.
Everything is pain and suffering.
This is definitely a rage game.
Yeah, this ain't a game for me.
Oh, come on, you know you want to.
You want the suffering.
No, if I want to play games to make me rage out, I'll go load up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game from original Nintendo Entertainment System. Then we're gonna lose my shit real quick.
I think that would be Battletoads for me. The original
Yeah,
Battletoads.
Yeah.
You know, like if you knew that something would try to kill you.
Do I what?
That you should move in the moment you saw the thing that will attack you.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Oh no!
oh god. Okay. Did I screw something up? Oh, secret passageway. Kill this thing? No. How dare you shoot me in the butt?
Let's need a bit.
that.
What?
Whatever it was.
What, shooting me in the booty hole?
Yeah, straight right in the hole.
Maybe you're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hard.
You have to use the power of your brain.
Use the power of my smack of the testicles.
I mean, there is literally little squares that tell you where to.
That's not the problem. The problem is hitting it at the right angle. Unless they launch by themselves automatically in that direction. See? I gotta get them. I almost did it.
Yep.
Damn it! I missed it.
Can you aim to the square in the?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's so dumb. I just figured it out. I figured out how to fucking do it. It's really dumb, but I'm just gonna get used to it. Damn. Okay, game. Holy crap, that's a bitch. Come on.
How to aim is annoying.
Yeah. Because as soon as it starts trying to aim, he slides backwards.
Yeah, it seems like it's constantly moving. Oh, almost.
Okay, well that just did it by itself.
No, it was totally.
I got 35,000 I need.
All thanks to you.
Gives power. Did it for me.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Now I know how to aim, it ain't too bad.
Now you have the power.
The power of the ping pong. Oh, fuck that all up.
that one hit you hard?
I died.
That was really intense.
No, no, the skeleton hand. How dare you?
Oh, he said something like, I will see what I do with you later. Oh, it's you.
It's like a base camp. Because it's a town, I can use the extra power I get to upgrade, kind of like Hades.
Probably.
Yeah, if I figure it out. Shush, she's standing outside. I don't get the point of this. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Do I not get to get cured? Just gonna go straight back into this and die instantly? Do I have to redo everything, or is it saves where you... Oh, no. It saves, but I had no life, so the machine murdered me instantly. The hell do I cure myself? How the hell do you cure yourself? That's a really good question, isn't it?
How about C for cure?
No, C for cure. How about H for health? What about J for chuck off? I don't know. Oh, it's this thing right here.
Oh.
Oh, the tree was. That's the stuff you poured on that dude's face before he died.
So, is this
Well,
that guy? Is he a robot now?
technically, after he was dead, I mean, he watered a dead man.
I turned him into a tree. What are you talking about, man? Oh, I have to redo everything. That's gonna suck. Yeah, this is definitely a Hades game. I wonder if I actually have to like beat the doors again. Or I can if I want to. Do I have to? No, I don't. I can if I want to.
I mean, the doors that you already opened, it's open.
Yeah. It's like I can beat them if I want to beat them, but I don't have to. Owie. This is ridiculous. Thank you. And I have to redo it? Are you fucking kidding me?
For a few seconds. Wow.
It's bad enough aiming this stupid fucking balls is a bitch. Could you just go where I'm telling you to go? For fuck's sakes, man. God damn. I'm about to get off this game. It's making me rage and I don't want to fucking rage.
Your head hurts so much to be raging.
It's like stupid. You slide backwards and every time you slide backwards your character like it gets stupid. I mean, I'm aiming right at this motherfucker but they're going a complete different direction. And of course they can supercharge the balls that are flying around with their own energy. Just hit it. Just for the fucking love of God, just hit this stupid thing. Oh, thank God. Not even worth doing.
Nice.
Oh, a secret path.
Ooh, new weapon.
Fanblade will do some shit. Oh, here we go. Allows the player to recharge unit from the ball. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure, we'll figure it out. Jesus Lord. That was a weird puzzle, but nonetheless, beat it. What's this? Upgrade the workers' core, huh?
Hmm.
Yay, I have a cape now. What are there bosses in this game that's gonna torment my soul? Oh god, there's a healing pod. That must mean a boss, right?
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You have to fight this guy?
I hope not. I guess so.
You're bringing you down to him. Angry glowing things. Oh god. They're still glowing. They're not stopping. Oh, you can hit them.
With the ball. You can hit him with the ball. Or that.
It reminds me of that charge thing off the Destiny 2. Pillars, wherever they are.
Ow, that hurt me too. Oh god! I don't know how I just did that, but I did it. I think it was pure luck. Yay! Oh god, I fell off the damn elevator.
Ow. It come back. The intense music.
Oh, I barely activated. Archives. What was archives? Maybe it's
Like
how I'm upgrading my character.
a storage of informations.
Okay, smartass.
It's a library.
You asked it.
I did. I
Yes,
did.
please.
You did ask out loud.
I did. Oh, Jesus Lord. I can't even, like, hurt this shit.
Get charge up the bars. Charge. Yeah. There you go. supernova.
Ow, my butt. I was out of that. How'd that still hit me? Alright, I'm done with this game. It was a rage-inducing game. It's a rage-inducing game, which I actually enjoy this rage-inducing game, but
No, wait, pinball it must have been.
do what?
I say ping pong.
I gotta get past that one. I gotta do it not when I'm trying to try games. It's gotta be when I want to rage. When
It
I
would be
want
part
to
of I hate myself, no?
rage. Yeah. Yeah, if I even have that day anymore. Let's check out this weird game. Next.
Which one?
Crystal something.
Oh, don't forget to change the name. That looks so normal. I'm cartooning.
I can't remember the name of this game. Looks interesting. I was gonna say, damn, is this just the intro or is this the actual game? Chris Tales?
Chris Giles already.
Okay. I'm hitting Z. Why won't you select? I'm so fucking confused. There we go. Okay. I lurk on everybody, sir. This game doesn't even exist up here.
Oh,
Unless it's spacebarred. It does. It's spaced. Let's see what this is.
the loading screen is adorable. The little creature.
Oh, it's a turn-based game.
They're trying to reach the town.
The hell am I supposed to do?
This is a real fight, Crisbell. Time to use your new skills. Be swift, be precise. First, select
What's
attack,
the-
and then
the touch-
choose your target. Finally, just as the attack connects, press the button one more time to do a double slash. Very good, Crisbell.
I know. It told me. I said I did a good
Be
job.
cautious. Watch for your opponent's attack and press
Very
the
good,
button
Crisbell.
right when they hit.
Ow!
I didn't do that right.
Careful, Crisbell. It will strike again. Make sure you press the... Nicely done. Now, give it your all. Finish it off. Well done, Crisbell. But I am afraid our work is not done here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name is...
Tell me if we survive. You know how to fight?
Let us show him.
Not bad. I'm Christopher, by the way.
Crisbell.
I just can't help but dance.
There. That's two less of them. Been chasing those things since I left St. Clarity.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how do you plan to do that?
Volcano.
Hold your ground. They won't get past us.
Look, Volcano! They broke our poor goblins! How adorable!
Gally, we've talked about this. No more pets until...
Till I stop murdering them. I know. I just want to play! Not my fault they're all so...
And that's why we can't have nice things.
It didn't work. We can't touch them.
even a scratch?
Volcano fire.
We can't take much more of this.
You literally just took one hit, bruh.
Crispell, it is time. Use the crystals.
The crystals.
Uh-oh, she gonna transform? Mid-fight? It's a weird game already. Let's go. Use the crystals, flash the title. Yeah, sure. Well, in the middle of a fight? Really? Did I miss something? Did I have a stroke?
Maybe. I don't know.
Did I just miss the entire intro?
Maybe.
Wait, my rose!
Crisbell! Crisbell! Where are you? Crisbell!
Mother Superior.
I'd better not keep her waiting. I should talk to Mother Superior first. I should talk to... I should talk to Mother Superior.
Did I miss? Oh, I'm using the wrong arrows.
Crisbell, finally. Did you prune the roses yet?
I'm sorry, Mother Superior. It's just my rose. The frog, it took it.
Enough, enough. I've seen that look before. Find that rose, then hurry back. There's work to do and no time to waste. Go on.
Yes, Mother Superior. Thank you, Mother Superior.
And be careful. I
Oh,
worry
he's actually
about you.
nice.
She sounds like an evil lady, though.
Like an evil lady pretending to be nice.
Yeah.
If I pick every strawberry...
Mother Superior, Mother Superior. Mother Superior.
I have to get...
Oh, there's the rose petals. Damn frog's breaking my rose.
Wait, you lurking on Xeno or something?
It's the orphanage.
Youth, money, power.
No, was yeah.
This industry.
I just
That's
seen
all
on
you
the
care
chat.
about now.
I wasn't looking at it.
Num 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 num.
How dare you? Where's your proof?
Proof.
How dare you?
Look around you. Look at our.
I dare I what?
Sell your lands, Robert.
Where's your proof?
Let it trouble you.
Proof of
It's
what?
best for someone, but not the time.
Now, see here. I never...
Mr. Mayor,
Mhm.
we have a visitor. Hello, Crisbell.
Hello, Miss Lana. I was looking for a yellow frog with a top hat.
Yeah, I was gonna watch his stream a couple days ago, but I can't hear a damn thing on it. It's so quiet. It's like everybody's whispering or something.
Of course you were. Try the northern fields. That's where all the little pests go,
May the lady light your way, Crisbell.
Oh, thank you. I should
Yeah, I
go.
don't know what Discord he's streaming out of either. He ain't in his, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not watching it.
I drop in on his Twitch streams from time to time.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, but he's quiet in them. He's not loud.
I'd have to turn it so loud that my game would be like shaking windows in my house.
Yeah, every now and then I drop in.
You drop it like it's hot?
Yeah.
I still have to find.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pimp's in the crib, I'll drop it like it's hot. Gotta support everybody, you know. Growing community, sirs, ma'ams, turtles. I don't know. I want to eat my donuts, but I don't think my stream would really enjoy me just chowing down on my donuts.
You can put a be right back and eat.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Like move your head enough that it's behind the ghost, so no one sees you eating the donut.
It just looks like I'm eating the ghost then at that point.
You're just feeding the ghost, bruh. It's part of this thing, so.
You can have a setting without your face, so you can just blow your nose and.
I would like to zoom in, like adjust your mouth, and then eat donuts.
Yes.
You're like, man, why is my subscriber count going up?
I want to.
Just me, just.
Some people got big mommy milkers. You got donut eating mouth. I mean, same.
Is it though? Is it really the same thing?
It's similar. Although I would imagine if you had big mommy milkers and you ate donuts, you'd get a lot more followers.
I probably would.
That's like guaranteed.
Wow, what? Big mommy milkers?
Well, yeah, both of those. Wonder how how do people get these drops enabled? I see that a lot.
What drops?
Oh yeah.
Crap.
Hi, Polly. How are you?
Like Lost Ark. If you're playing Lost Ark, there's people that are like playing the game and they have drops enabled, so you can like while you watch their channel, you can earn like in-game rewards.
Yeah, there's stuff.
Partnership.
Like that.
You gotta be partnered. You have to be partnered, and you have to. Then once you're partnered, you can take out special deals where, like, say I play Elder Scrolls for 700 hours, I can then become partnered with Elder Scrolls as well, which allows me to give out exclusive information, such as like maybe you're playing Lost Ark and I have, or Elder Scrolls and I have like a special skin you want, I could give it out, kind of situation.
Oh.
Interesting. I will forget.
Alright, what are we talking about?
Exactly. I don't plan to partner with any one gaming game unless I run out of games to play. If I run out of games to play, then there's a good chance I'd just stick to like Elder Scrolls and stuff like that.
Oh, what do you
Do what? When I play what?
Genshin.
Oh yeah, well obviously Genshin. But I'm not gonna spend every single day playing Genshin. You guys want some?
I wonder like how many days do you have to play it though? I mean, like be part of that. Is it like a couple days a week?
At least 20 hours, I believe.
I mean, that's nothing, bro. It's like a good day of gaming. Like, yep, see the ghost just ate that.
I behind the ghost on purpose, or was just...
Yes, I did that on purpose.
Actually, you are.
See, I thought that was
You
the
have
ghost
opened
of
crystals.
Pando, but Pando's over here on the side.
How do you know my name?
No, that's Pando's
Yeah.
ghost.
Yeah.
Well,
The name of
when,
the
does,
ghost is Pando.
when does Pando become a real panda?
Pando doesn't become a panda. He's either a dog or... I think Xeno has him as a alien.
Oh, but when does he turn into something besides a ghost? We just have to keep feeding him?
Oh, I change him.
Oh, I thought it was just like we have to feed him like a lot, and then he. Yeah,
He changes color. He'll change color if you keep feeding him. As he levels up, yeah. When he's level 15, he turns blue.
You're upset.
Or he's supposed to turn blue. I might have to do that manually too.
Leave town? Mother Superior.
You're like, oh look, randomly it turned color. Yeah, it wasn't me.
Another talk.
If only. But sadly, no. Trust me, little one. Let us go immediately.
That frog consumes substances.
Just a little.
Look at that smiley face.
That will not.
I'm confused.
Why would someone do this?
What am I, trapped in another weird world? Another reality?
Oh, it's like two different stuff happening, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand the game mostly because I wasn't paying attention.
It says I can save the game. Oh, there we go. Can I save it? I'm level 1. My inventory. No, wait. It's Z. Not enter. I'm level 1. I'm level 1. I'm level 1. Oh.
I think he's level 1.
Bro, what level are you?
I'm level 0.
Dang.
Here we are. He lives just over there in that hut. Perhaps you should let me do the talking. Just a little further. We are almost...
The soil.
Wilhelm, answer the door!
Go away. I'm busy.
Open the door, you pompous child. We have important business.
Matthias? Huh. Idiot frog.
Damn, wow, they're talking shit to each other.
You're a child. Manners. You're speaking to a revered time mage. Now, who might you be? Crisbell. Sir?
Crisbell has opened both crystals of time.
Ridiculous. Impossible. Why not even I have been able to?
Yet it has happened.
No. No. There's something else at work here. Can someone please tell me what's going on? Patience. I am Wilhelm the Wise. You, it seems, are a time mage, as am I. And while my powers have led to my youthful appearance, yours are the gift to see possibility. Possibility? I thought it was the future.
Stop, Lucy. It ain't that damn delicious. Your booty hole is not.
Mmm.
It is a possible future.
It ain't no donut, bruh. Well, I guess it kind of looks like a donut, but...
Did
Don't
you
feed
say
it to the ghost.
Donut?
Don't feed it to the ghost, bruh.
That was so
I
sneaky.
don't understand. I guess I should do as I'm told.
Did it look like the ghost ate it?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I guess I should.
I'm actually curious. I'm gonna watch myself do this now. 'Cause I'm trying to aim where he's at. It actually does look like he's eating it. I'm taking a bite out of him.
Yeah, you're sharing.
See, it just goes through him, right?
Yeah, how else is he gonna turn to a real panda if you don't feed him?
It's growing from the seed I planted.
I wonder if the panda will like. No, is there a panda? Let me check. Now you've piqued my interest. Let me see. Let me see what I can actually turn him into. Num 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 num.
It level up.
Okay, he could be Pando, which is like this bunny rabbit turtle thing. He can be a xenomorph, which is what Xeno uses. He could be a raccoon, a cat, a bulldog, or a ghost.
What's a bunny turtle?
A bunny turtle? I wonder if it'll show him change. Can you change for y'all?
Yes.
That's a bunny turtle. This is what the fuck?
No, it's.
No, I'm talking about what Gib put.
I think it says hype.
It's a hype, yeah.
I don't know, it unlocked when I subbed or whatever.
There's a cat. There's the raccoon. The bulldog. Each one has different colors that you can unlock as your pet levels up. Currently using the ghost at the moment. Pango has more colors than the ghost. Pango right now, the ghost I just did for Halloween.
Oh.
So I made the joke you can feed him and maybe he'll evolve into something else, like another animal. I wish he would evolve though. It'd be kind of cool as he levels up, he evolves like a Pokemon. But you know, again, the extension is new, so they might add that feature.
Evolutions?
Yes, evolutions.
You like it because people can interact with it?
Yeah, that's the main reason. Because I didn't know what to use my channel points for. So I decided to have him there. If people just want to feed him, they can. Or they can make me do other shit.
It's like Truth or Dare with a ghost.
Oh. That's the
So
challenge.
if I do something in the present, I can affect the future. Obviously. Has that not always been the case? However, you have the ability to see future possibilities. I should use this to check up on Mother Superior and my sisters.
I think I might go lay down.
Wondering where I've gone.
I'm about to pass out.
Alright, Gav, have a good night.
Good night.
Yes, go to your sisters.
You too, enjoy your, whatever this is.
The game I'll probably change because it's weird.
Reminds me of some of those indie games I used to play. What the hell is that game?
It's a flashback right now to tell me about the crystals, essentially.
Some typing game. But the game with the wolf, maybe?
Game with the wolf. Are you talking about the game where you type and you kill people? Kill zombies?
Well, no.
Okay, Kylie.
Epistory.
No.
Crisbell.
There was a game I played that had like really similar art to this, but I have no idea what it is.
Still here.
Well, of course. What's got you so excited, child? Did something happen?
No, I mean, not yet. I went to get my rose, then Matthias showed me how I could...
Matthias?
Yes, he was just here.
This react has a demo
At least
on
give me the rose you
Steam.
spent all morning looking for.
Yes, Mother Superior.
Now, go find your friend. And don't...
What? Give
Epistory has a demo on Steam.
Epistory? What is Epistory?
I linked it in text channel. It was the one I was thinking of with the wolf. You type, like, I type decently fast enough that the game's not, like, really a challenge.
Gotcha.
I'm like, I don't know, 100 words a minute, give or take. Depends. I think of that other game I was playing. Artwork is like really similar to this. It kind of bothering me that I don't remember. What crap is this game? I don't remember ever having this.
You're probably like Rabbit and have a bunch of games you don't remember.
I thought it best not to upset your Mother Superior with the
I
appearance
really
of
don't
talking frog.
remember this at all. Eh.
Oh,
Crispell, I am sorry if I upset you by leaving.
no.
Steam actually got a thing you can select all your indie games.
I saw its future.
So I'm gonna look through them.
Empty. How could that happen?
I do not know, but let us look around town. Perhaps your new powers can shed light on this.
I don't even know how to activate her new powers. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, so the middle is current. The left side is the past, and the right side is the future. Okay, how the hell do I switch to those? Each one of those. It's very confusing because I can't see everything.
What game is this?
Chris Tells.
Tails?
Yeah, Chris Tells. Like CRIS space Tells. It's like confusing because you're supposed to be able to like see the past, the future, and the other one, but I don't see a way to switch. It just does it whenever the hell it wants.
The miller's house and the apothecary's shop. They've been destroyed.
No, they haven't.
Quite unfortunate.
Unfortunate? The millers are homeless. Without the apothecary, the town has no medicine.
Only in the future, and only if you let it happen.
If I let it happen? No, you're...
Oh, I see it now. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works, but it's just weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
houses.
Someone has to know how to fix this. Probably Mattias or the other dude. That's neat.
This is where I planted her powers. I have.
Dun, 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 dun.
These straight.
This gonna bother me because I swear. Oh, maybe maybe that reason. God, I'm so fucking dumb sometimes.
What?
I was like, I know I've seen this game. It was because I have it on
Why
Epic.
would someone? I don't have time.
Oh.
Talk, Rod. Talk.
I was like, I've played a game that looks just like this, and it's bothering me. And I look on Epic, and I'm like, damn it! Like it's the same damn game.
That's strange. The carpenter. Maybe I'll go talk to him tomorrow.
It must be it. I don't know. I
Yeah.
have too many games. I have way too many.
I've beaten over 200 of mine.
Yeah.
I've beaten a few. I mean, most of the games I play, you don't really ever beat them, you know?
They're rotting away from the inside. In a few years, there won't be anything left.
You saw rot on the inside.
Like,
from the outside? Trick. Sounds like
No Man's Sky. I'm never gonna like beat it.
Flight. Happened back when I was a kid. Would have lost most of the town.
You just play
if the
forever.
old apothecary hadn't brewed up a batch of green leaf tonic.
Can you make some?
Do I look like an apothecary? Go ask June. She's the one who knows about this stuff.
Charming fellow.
Why would someone do this? This.
Excuse me.
Anyway, good night.
Have a good night, konnichiwa.
You in half the town? No, I can't. Someone tore the label off of my mushroom.
That sounds
bad. It's terrible. One of these is red button. Good for digestion. Great on a salad. One of them is ground death cap. Even the tiniest bit could be deadly. An important distinction, wouldn't you agree? Of course, with no labels, it's impossible to tell them apart.
Can't you just throw them out and make some more?
Sure, of course. It would take weeks to find the mushrooms, days to prepare them. I don't have time to redo it all. My father used to do all of that. He bottled and labeled them years ago.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
Me too. It'd be nice to have help around here. Since Dad died, though, I try to keep everything the way he left it. But there are only so many hours in the day. Sorry, I've got to get back to...
No wonder she's upset. They all look alike.
I suppose they do.
Let me try something. Ugh, I can't see them in the past at all.
Allow me.
Oh. Now I can do it.
Just a little. Ah, there.
Okay, so the purple lid is death.
Why would someone? Why would?
Well, this one has a skull on it. I imagine this is the death cap.
That sticker. I saw it today. Some... Check out the cool sticker we found. You took that from June's. Do you know what you've done? It's only a sticker. You can't just take things from stores. Especially not the apothecary. Some of her ingredients could be dangerous. Sorry, Chris.
This is as much proof as we are likely to get.
No.
Miss June, we found your label. It goes on the bottle with the red lid.
Where did you find it?
Some kids took it. They just thought it was a cool skull sticker. I don't think they meant any harm.
Of course they didn't. What's done is done. I'll talk to their parents about this later. Thank you, Crisbell. I really appreciate all you've done.
This might be a good time to ask her about the tonic.
Crisbell, was there something you needed?
Yes. Do you know how to make green leaf tonic?
Of course. Unfortunately, I don't have any glow fruit in stock. It's very rare and it doesn't keep. Not many uses for it, but it's essential for green leaf tonic.
Is there any glow fruit near Nareen? Maybe I can find some.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, but ask Magda by the cathedral. She knows the plants in the area. You might get lucky.
Might get lucky.
Good morning, Mrs. Magda. Do you know if there's any glow fruit growing nearby? Miss June thought you might.
They used to grow by the lake, but I haven't seen one in ages.
The seed you planted for Wilhelm. It was glow fruit.
I'm sorry, dear. If you find one, let me know. They're beautiful, and they only bloom every 10 years or so. Really lovely.
Thank you, Mrs. Magda.
Oh, nice. That means I can go into the past and take shit. Cool.
There's the tree.
Then perhaps we should skip ahead. Or rather... Here it is. Now to...
You did it. It's not much, though.
It will have to do. Let us go see the apothecary.
Use the crystals. Use the crystal power.
I have glow fruit.
That will do. Give me just a minute. Here you go. There's enough only for one dose, but it's free of charge.
Thank you. Well,
I thought you would be happier. What is it, Crisbell?
There's only enough to fix one house. What can I do?
Ah, yes. Even with the crystals, there's only so much you can do to help. It appears you must make a decision.
How, Matthias? No matter what I choose, one of the houses will be ruined.
You are a time mage, Crisbell. Decisions such as this, they will not be uncommon.
I would rather see.
Hello, Crisbell.
There's something I need to tell you. I overheard the carpenter talking about your house. Something about Ash said I should give you this.
Ash blight? That's awful. My grandfather told me stories about it. Spread after the fires down in the farmland years ago. Thanks so much, Crisbell. I don't know what we'd do if we had lost the house.
Of course, Mrs. Miller. I'm glad I was able to help.
Aww.
Crisbell, look! Do you see how your actions have affected the future?
I suppose. But what'll happen to the apothecary? What if the town...
One problem at a time, little one. Remember, most of the town remains unchanged.
And we're no closer to finding out what happens to the...
We have more immediate issues to deal with.
Smoke! The farms are on fire! That's what brought Ash Blight to Nareen the last time! We've got to go!
Crisbell, wait!
It can't be too late! Crisbell, get out of here! It's goblins! They've torched the fields!
Run, girl. There's nothing you can do here.
I can help! Just
Don't be foolish. Let the soldiers do their work. And pray they're up to the task.
Aww.
Right, Crisbell. The crystals won't be enough. Quickly, we must see Wilhelm again.
back again? Goblins are attacking the farms. We've got to do something. Matthias said you could help.
Did he? He's right, I suppose. With your talent and my training, perhaps in a few years...
Years? The goblins are attacking now!
Patience! You're a time mage. Try to act like one.
We are out of options. There is no other choice. Give her the sword, Wilhelm.
Ridiculous! The sword is much too powerful for a The strain would be too much.
It is the only way. We have no time to spare.
Fine. If the girl is everything you believe, she may well survive.
It doesn't matter. I'll do it.
Very well. This should be interesting.
You guys want some donuts?
You've done it! More and more interesting.
The sword. So much power. I can feel it moving through me.
And just in time. Quickly, Crisbell, the gob...
Mother Superior. My friends. I have...
Go! I'll look after them. Meet us at the cathedral. We'll be safe here. Now go!
Thank you, Wilhelm. They're trying to reach the town.
Now that you have the sword, your powers have been enhanced. You should now be able to send your enemies to either the future or the past. Give it a try.
You accidentally sent it to the future. That was probably a terrible idea.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello.
Tell me if we survive.
Let us show him.
Not bad. No, Chris.
Crispell.
Nice. Chris Bell learned to heal.
There. That's two less of them. Been chasing those things since I left St. Clair.
We've got to stop them before they.
And exactly how do you...
Hold your ground.
Look, Volcano, they broke down. I just want to...
Not even a scratch.
I don't understand why I thought.
I'll hit them.
Wait. That shield is made of use your water skill. And I'll...
Got it.
What's this? I feel stronger.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you kidding? Time to...
This is impossible.
This isn't working. After that, you...
Okay. This is weird, but
Perfect. Now to open...
it takes a minute to get used to it.
How clever.
This again? Have it your way.
Careful. They did something to our shield.
Some stupid rise.
Time to finish this.
That's a bit unfair. Good thing I can heal.
We're leaving.
No, why?
Enough. The Empress will want to hear of this. Go.
Yay.
Crisbell? Is that you? You did it! We can't thank you enough.
Anton, now do you see? Look what you've done.
What I've done? You think I brought these monsters to Nareem?
I know this was your way of getting the farm. You wanted this land for your industrialization project. This was all you.
Everything I do is for the future of Nareem. For your daughter's future. I would never put anyone at risk.
Mayor Anton, if I may divert our focus, this was clearly set up by an unknown party. And on that topic, tell me, Crisbell, where did you get that strange...
Miss Lana, this was a gift from Mr. Wilhelm and Matthias.
Oh? And who are these strangers you seem to know so well? What do they want with Nareem? Is it possible? Did they set this up? And are you part of their scheme?
Oh, yes.
Miss Lana, no! We were just trying to help.
Enough! Guards, seize her and the shielded fellow. We'll lock them up until we can extract a confession.
We have to go. Now!
To the cathedral. Wilhelm said he'd meet us there.
You made it! You really were able to wield that sword. Well done! And, as promised, your friends are here. In fact, your Mother Superior...
Crisbell! Is that you? Oh, thank the lady.
Mother Superior.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
I'm just eating donuts.
Thank you.
Shh, dear. Your interesting new friend here has told us a great... I won't claim to understand all of this, but you're safe. That's all that matters.
Safe? Maybe for now. She won't stop with Nareem. The Empress will keep building up her armies. That monster won't let anything stop her.
The Empress?
The Empress of Time. A formidable foe, and far beyond our current capabilities. And those idiots in town are too busy pointing fingers to see who saved their worthless skins.
Run from her if you want. I'll go myself if I...
Enough! Don't be stupid, boy. You'll need all the help you can get. Which means, I suppose, that I'll be going as well.
Yay!
Going? I can't leave. The orphanage. My family.
I'm out of donuts.
No harm will come to your sisters, dear. Not while I live. Do you see the three faces of the lady? Portrayed in the cathedral's stained glass? Those images foretell a prophecy. A legend which has been safeguarded through the ages. The lady spoke of a girl that would open time itself. A girl that would be able to see into our past, as well as the future. I believe that girl is you, my sweet Crisbell.
Aww.
But I'm no one special. I...
This is getting deep.
You are special, my dear. More than you could possibly know. Go to the cathedrals and seek out the other Mothers Superior. They will help guide you. I know you've always wanted to find your mother, to learn more about your history. Perhaps this is your chance. Your grandmother often spoke of Crystallis. Perhaps the answer lies there.
Matthias?
He's slippery, that one. Even for a frog. He'll turn up soon. Count on it. The soldiers will be here soon. Quickly!
Fine. I'll go, but I'll return.
You'd better. Those roses still need pruning. Don't think I've forgotten. Now get moving. Merciful lady, guide her and let her be safe.
Hey, look, another intro drop. Are you trying to remind us what game we're playing?
There's another cathedral in St. Clarity. Perhaps we should try going there. Just like this one, it's watched over by one of the Mothers Superior. It has another of those stained glass murals as well. Perhaps.
St. Clarity, huh? I guess I knew this day was coming.
The path to get there is through the forest east of my house. Let's get moving.
No, wrong controller. No, I'll probably have to go in here. I'm joking when you said the frog's gonna show up randomly. Sometime later.
It would appear we got rid of our pursuers. Perhaps we can set up camp here tonight. Marvelous teamwork, everyone!
He said marvelous!
We didn't need to run. I could have defeated them all if the rest of you hadn't stopped me. I mean, what's wrong with Chris?
I'm tired and I feel strange. I don't know anything about. And now,
Christopher, wasn't it? Her whole life was just turned upside down. So maybe we should just let her be. Crispell, I know you want to help everyone back home. But to do that, you and I are going to have to develop your powers.
How's a kid like you gonna teach her anything?
Wilhelm had the courage to help us escape. We owe him our thanks. You will find it to be a great mistake to judge a mage by his appearance. But for right now, we need to rest. We will have plenty.
this soil feels.
Oh, I should go to a nap. I was
You
like,
should
what is
consult
that
with Wilhelm
music?
when you have a moment.
You got an app?
Yeah.
You mean an ad?
Crispell?
What is
Yeah,
it,
that
Professor?
one.
Professor? How about
You shouldn't be getting ads. You're a subscriber.
Master?
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
just call me. I can't do that. It feels too weird calling my magic teacher by his first name.
Well, if you must call me something, call me Maestro, I suppose. I am something of a virtuoso when it comes to time magic.
Maestro?
If you must. Well, anyway, I want you to have these.
Time seeds was added to your bag.
Seeds. They're much more important. Time mages can use them to revert to an earlier state when things go wrong. It's a little hard to explain, but you'll understand it.
Okay, I'll take.
Right. You'll be glad you can try it out on that patch of dirt. Wait, I almost forgot.
Marbles?
You'll need to purchase supplies. I believe we can trust you with our funds. And last, but not least, I trust you'll be.
Yes.
Why did you leave St. Clarity?
I wanted to avenge my brother, Aiden. I promised. I had been some goblin had a sack. Aiden was my sometime.
I'm...
I don't really care about your past, bro.
What should I do? I want to record our
Oh. It's basically the time seeds are designed for saving.
What should I do? Nothing for now.
That's dumb.
Ready to sleep now, Crispell?
I guess so.
Oh, man. I like how I started stretching this. As soon as you started to do that, as soon as you said that. Don't you judge me.
Why would I?
My nose itches. That's a weird campfire. She's gonna have flashbacks of her family.
Her family back or something.
Crispell, are you all right?
Was it just...
The road to St. Clarity is dangerous. The road to St. Crispell, what do you want to do?
Nothing for now.
There's a goblin hiding in the bushes, like we totally didn't see him.
He was so sneaky.
They appear to have a...
I thought we left them all.
We don't have time to...
We can't...
Then I guess it... Now watch carefully, children, as I demonstrate the results of years of research.
What are you talking about?
In addition to my normal attacks, I can summon Euchandra Goris, Euchandra for short. Let me show.
First, select skill. Then select offensive, followed by poison. Finally, select throw Yukon.
Great! You just poisoned an enemy. The poison will deal damage to it once per turn.
That looks really...
But what do you think will happen if you send that poisoned enemy into the future, Crisp?
Oh god. He dies.
Poison will take effect all at once.
Exactly. Now, it's my turn again. I'm going to plant one of my little Euchandra on the other side. One more time.
Then select...
Now, bring the enemies back to the...
This is an interesting concept.
Wow, every enemy on that side is poison now.
Yes, the spores of the plant are just as poisonous as the fruit. And they spread easily over the wind.
I'm sure there are lots of other ways we can mix our magic.
That was great, young warriors, but we still have a fight.
Hit him with the water bubble! That actually did more damage than I thought. Yay! I won.
That was impressive.
I was expecting a time mage could slow time or turn them all to dust or something.
Space mages like you always overdo everything. We time mages prefer solutions that are a little more elegant. No two time mages are the same. I rediscovered an ancient way of using time magic to affect the growth rates of plants. It has proven to be a potent weapon in combat.
Let us carry on, shall we?
Oh, random battle. Yay, Wilhelm grew a level finally.
Seems like the lock is on the other side.
No, down there. Once I can save it again, I'm gonna change games. If that's an old one, wouldn't he die? Do what?
You got enough of this one?
I try not to spend a lot of time on turn-based games. Just turn-based games are kind of boring for most people because it's literally turn-based.
What do you mean with turn-based?
What I'm doing right now.
Like fighting?
Yeah. You know how each character goes? Each mob goes? That's turn-based.
An old grave. Looks like
Probably a shortcut. Guarantee you it's a shortcut. I love the battle music though. William got messed up, Jesus. Invoke the future. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, I got stuck on something. Get me with the bubble. Oh, I healed it. I think I did that wrong. Thought my manzo was messing up. I don't know what weapon he's got. Looks intense. They're both old people. Let's go ahead and make them older. Will Christopher die?
Oh no, you killed her. Kill him.
I will not kill Christopher. He's cured, see? I'll cure him again. I should have not cured him again. Owie. Wilhelm might die. Yeah, Wilhelm's dead. Can you even revive people that die?
No, I can't. I like it shows who's next turn.
Oh, at the top.
could revive him.
Do what?
You could revive Will.
Yeah, I had no items. Killed it good. You killed a dirty idiot yet? Oh wait, items. Damn it. I like that his shield breaks apart into two weapons. It's kind of cool. I won't lie. Rainbow tea, whatever the hell that means. Where the hell am I supposed to go? The hell is that thing? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Owie. Of course he keeps targeting her. She's the healer. But notice since I started using heal, they target the healer more. Yay, another level up. God, you level up quick in this game. That means it's short. When you level up really fast in a turn-based game, it's short.
I do not recall the forest creatures being or seeing quite so many different species in this.
Yeah, something's changed around.
Could
Could something be happening to make them more? There's no way for us to know. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left.
Sure.
Oh, so I gotta have tents. That's lame. I wonder if that is gonna be like my first boss fight. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna save it, of course.
Crisbel, what do you want?
I want to record our...
Are you my first boss? No. Hit you with the water attack. Oh, you might be a boss. Ooh, you hit hard. I know how to fix that one problem. For hitting damage. That takes care of that. Which means I should focus on them. Didn't drop their damage much. Oh, bullshit, man. Oh god, I just made them huge. That was a terrible idea. Why did you let me do that? I'm gonna die.
It's all my fault.
I ain't even killed one of these yet. Jesus Lord.
We never see wolves this end. If this keeps up, I'm not sure we're going to make...
No! What if...
Crisbel!
Stay down. We'll... This battle...
So if Crisbel gets knocked out, it's game over. What? I guess I won. I guess I was deliberately supposed to lose.
What? What did you do?
She broke the crystals.
How is that possible?
It's not. I don't know what happened. What did I do?
You had no choice in the matter, Crisbel. You were only trying to protect her.
No, I mean, the power. You might have overused it. I read something about that in an ancient text once.
We will continue this discussion in St. Clarity. For now, it is time to leave.
Oh, it was supposed to happen. The fight was supposed to be so stupid that I couldn't win. Gotcha, gotcha. Yay, time to play another game. Close. Let's see what else we got. Oh, here's one. Demon X Machina. See what this one's about. This one looks cool. Trying to find it. I don't think it's the title. It's not a game title. Hey look! This from Marvelous Inc. I forget they're a gaming company. Daemon. No, they're not actually a Daemon. They're not. I don't know. There's a bunch of Marvelous stuff out there. Which is kind of cool, you know. In no way, shape, or form do I represent them. I don't know what I just did. Did I just start the damn game? I was trying to make it windowed. What the hell? God, not even all enter lets me make it windowed. Why is it saying I can skip, but I don't know what command that is? Oh, tab. I'll skip this too, but I guess I might need to see this. Oh, yeah, because this is where... New, wait. I wanted to, like... Oh my god. Make it look like a scar. God, I can give him a woman's voice.
Like in payment version. Or tortilla.
Time and tortilla. Know my name? Mr. Marv!
Not marvelous.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit. Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Link
accepted.
That was an alarm or something.
Yeah, it's feed you when you feed Pengon, he makes a noise.
I am the operator who serves as the
Yeah,
liaison
when you feed the ghost that's dead, he poops it out on my shoulder.
You have just recovered from transplant
Yeah, I know
surgery
what
to
to-
install your Neuralink
to feed
terminal. At this time, your biometric data in the Oval Link will be updated and registered with Orbital. This is your arsenal on loan from Orbital. Before we register you as a mercenary, you must complete an aptitude test. Accept the mission from this terminal and await dispatch.
I can finally make it windowed. Oh god, quality is max. I do not want shadow quality max. Put that on low. I'll leave everything else and see if it lags. There it is.
What are you doing?
Uh-huh. Checking graphic settings and changing to window mode so it's smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Alright. If the game lags, then I'll turn the graphics down. It doesn't look like it's lagging at all right now, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. Welcome to the battlefield.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch.
Oh god. Now, love me a good Gundam game. So this should be interesting to see. I mean, it's an old type of game.
The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise, but you have nothing to worry about. Hardly anyone fails this test. 2 veteran mercenaries will serve as observers during the test.
This
is Reba from Western 7. I'll be joining you as an observer.
And I'm Queen of Panzer Crown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a pool of qualified mercenaries. They're here to make sure the test is conducted fairly, and to intervene if your life is threatened.
What Four said. If things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if you nearly die out here.
For Oval, and the world as a whole, Outers like yourself are among our most valuable resources. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
We get it. Let's get this over with already. Like Four said, hardly anyone fails.
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival. Just trust your instincts and you'll pass with flying colors.
We will now begin the aptitude test.
Okay.
Please direct your attention to your radar. The aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
Oh god, it's one of these games. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, robots. I ain't played one of these in ages. Ammo, residential, recovery tank, demote zone, enemy units, mission objectives. Okay. Jump, hold to release, jump high, jump. Okay. Activate flat mode while airborne space. Deactivate control. Boost, hold shift. Okay. There's a lot to take in. C, Z.
You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin. The next phase will begin shortly. Initiating mock battle sequence. Destroy all enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive damage from enemies. This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy, align the sights in the center of your monitor over the target. Once locked on, you may fire. Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor lapses in firearm accuracy. Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire.
The hell was that? That hit me. Okay.
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Forgot how much fun these games were. I used to play this game all the time when I was a game like this one.
Good work. Get some rest before you tackle your next assignment.
You should get your test results right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Aptitude test complete. You have passed. Congratulations. Your Arsenal link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the Consortiums as a registered mercenary. From now on, you will help us work toward world peace by completing assigned missions. Thank you for your service.
Nice, nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Total income, total expenses. Nice, nice, nice. What we got here? Damage output ratio, usage, accuracy rate. Nice.
I'm not really sure what are you doing.
This is like one of like my all-time favorite types of games where you literally, I don't know how to explain it, but you you do combat in the air. And you upgrade your robot as you get stuff. The flight boost, speed time, the land speed time, total weight. I mean, you got to keep an eye on all of that. The heavier you are, the slower you move. I played one of these when I was a kid. There's a lot going on with these types of games. I don't have anything new, so there's no point in me to messing with that too much. Yeah, these games can either be boring as hell or fun as shit to watch. We're gonna see what we can do. Eliminate the enemy AI, sweep the city.
Mission briefing. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows. Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Ovalink. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies within the designated area. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force consists of these seized AI. For this mission, the area has been divided among all participating reclaimers. You will be accompanying Bullet Works. Briefing over.
I wonder how much you can actually do with this game. Like, I wonder how much you can actually do. Like, can you PvP with people? Like, if you can, then you can do some really dumb shit in that game. My favorite thing to do in this type of game is like build a really light unit with just like a sword and just chase people down. But you can't run from it. You can't hit it. It was impossible to lock on.
Hey, rookie. If you got any questions, hit me up. I'd be happy to show you the ropes.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
See what I gotta put up with? Come on, Corporal. When are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4. Send us the mission data.
Uploading. That should be everything. Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach. The mission will begin soon.
I love the music.
Yeah.
Catch you later, rookie.
Hopefully it doesn't copyright.
I don't even care if it gets copyrighted. I'm just gonna sit here and head bob to it. Use objects and vehicles. Oh god, I can beat people with stones and shit. Oh my god, yes.
Femtoparticle density is low.
Give me it.
Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin
Nope, I
the
broke it.
mission.
Hey, rookie. Looks like you made it to the battlefield in one piece. Welcome to the Oval Link. Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Johnny G. I'm with Bulletworks. And that lovely ray of sunshine is the Corporal. He's with Bulletworks, too.
Please remember to use my call sign. Fount.
My call sign is my real name. Man, I wish I had a cool sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
If you say so, Corporal. Anyway, Bulletworks has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimer squads.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you killed.
Corporal's right. You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier routes. Just keep tabs on the mercenaries, and you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on top. Sky Union has managed to hold this area for a long time. But every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door, trying to get in. And when that happens, we get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
Pretty much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just in case. They're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fish in a barrel.
Immortals must be destroyed on sight. We'll get a bonus for each one we take out. Stay within the mission area. Or will alert you if you're about to stray.
Oh, that's Johnny. What am I doing?
Also, sometimes on the battlefield...
Mission complete. Executing automatic return sequence.
Uh-oh.
Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece, too. Time to head home and...
Wait, Johnny. I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
Access granted. Sky Union's radar station has confirmed the appearance of immortals in your vicinity. Transmitting target data.
Ooh, Immortals? What is that? Do I get to have like an intense battle now? Holy shit!
What am I even looking at? Sizes. In class? Oh, man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be kidding me! What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need to be.
Should have known you'd say something like that. Yeah. Fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in Bulletworks. Besides, I'm sure BG planned for this.
I really hope you're right about that.
How much life this thing got? Jesus.
Fierce Gale? What are you talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten stronger, it seems. Corporal! Johnny G! Get out of the way! Major! Lieutenant! Up, Johnny G. We'll take it from here.
We gonna see some awesomeness. Welcome back.
Follow my lead.
Thank you.
I won't always have your back, you know.
We were doing better.
Vegan class, huh?
I know you want to kill me, but you need to remember this.
Can you make fighting?
Besides,
Do what?
I'm the superior pilot. Just focus on defeating
Fighting
these.
with mecha.
Yes.
Fine, but someday you'll be next.
That's the spirit.
I guess I'm done.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Can I pick a tree up out of the ground? No, just these. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh, look at that money I just got.
What can you use it for?
No idea.
But look at how many.
Look at that money. Look at that $7,000 I got. I think my
I see
character.
we have a new face with us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Crimson Lord, second in command of Bullet Works. And this is Diablo. You did well out there. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
What an ordeal. I just wanted to score some quick credits. Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really gotta work on your praise, Corporal.
Until next time.
Until next time, I'm gonna be better than all
I
y'all.
will provide all necessary information for completing future missions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
What the hell do I use credits for? Oh.
Your reward payout is higher than usual this time because your mission objective was updated from its original listing. There is precedent for requesting higher payouts, but I do not recommend it, as it can leave an unfavorable impression with the client.
Do what? Huh?
No, it's just yay.
Oh. Can I buy stuff? So is this, what is this for? Exploration mission? Oh, you can work with other people and do exploration missions. What's this terminal? Online, multiplayer with others. Nope. Barely know how to play the game. That's all I need to do, right? The hell can I do with the money? I must be still in tutorial.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. In response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals during the previous mission, Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate neutral areas to prevent future immortal invasions. I've uploaded a map of the mission area. The area you'll be investigating shares a border with Sky Union's territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god Uranus was castrated.
Uranus!
One could say that in this gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
Real wordsmith, this guy.
Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like? You got guts, rookie. Can't wait to see you in action. Sorry you gotta put up with the prince here, though.
Hmm? Did you call me Prince just now?
Lots of people call you that.
House Valentine does not exactly constitute a royal family. I suppose in this age that distinction is lost on common folk. Very well, I will allow you to continue.
Gee, how considerate of you.
In any event, it is essential that every last immortal be driven out. They are a blight, to be purged by
I
humanity.
don't know why they call them immortals. That means it implies that they can't die.
Go ahead.
Good night, love you too.
Oh, you're that straight shooter from Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
I have. I'm actually responsible for gathering information for our team.
Please ask your question.
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are ineffective. So what do we do if we encounter one?
In the previous encounter, the area's wide-range radar and communications tower were destroyed. We gathered what little information we could from the battle data of the Arsenal combatants. Beyond that, we know little else. Since Bullet Works was responsible for their destruction in the last encounter, it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal could be hiding nearby.
Highly unlikely, but not impossible either.
Precisely, which is why Sky Union is loaning special weapons to those who accept this mission. Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the mission.
Ah, a secondary purpose.
So there's a chance these untested weapons might work, but they're just loaning them to us? Yeah, I'm gonna need more incentive than that, especially when there's a chance these weapons are total duds. What, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that? They can't sweeten the deal at all? Come on.
I'll see what I can do. One moment, please.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Okay, I admit it. Eva's more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies. But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive. Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the immortals by any and all means at our disposal. Such is our burden as agents of justice.
I imagine being rich enough to afford a made-to-order arsenal helps to ease that burden, though. My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you sat this one out, Savior. What do you say?
I wish you good luck. If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal. I'll do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union. They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if you agree to provide them with all future battle data.
Well, in that case, I accept this mission. What about you, Prince?
When duty beckons, ours is not to refuse.
Innocence will also accept it.
I was already forced to accept it before I even agreed to these terminologies. So what is my specialty weapon? They all came out of nowhere.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is uneven, but short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Move out. Don't let them swarm you. They're weak one-on-one, but in a group, they're a real pain to deal with.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The displayed number is your locked-on targets. You fire more missiles with each target you acquire.
Okay.
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Deva of the Steel Knights. What's up?
Alright, knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are off handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. He barely remembers we even exist.
Truth. Oh, whoops. We gotta make sure to keep the rookie here in the loop. Now, we mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies with it. If you don't want to die, surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Works before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best among reclaimers. No question.
And that Prince guy? He actually leads a group of reclaimers called the Five Hells. And that crew is something else, that's for sure.
They're nobles, basically. They got the credits and clout to put average Joes like us to work for them.
That's one way of putting it. Still, even nobles have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And, as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget why we're the Steel Knights.
Obviously.
Me and my little brother Zoa are the only reclaimers of the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd. That's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out for yourself. Some of them are crazy. Just absolute nutcases who dive into this mess without even blinking. It's a real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all reclaimers...
I mean, I would dive into this shit without even questioning things.
Missions and get paid. That's all there is to it. But we all got our own reasons for doing this. Just check us all out, like Zoa said, and draw your own opinions.
At the end of the day, we're all just mercenaries, fighting to survive. Now let's get to work.
About time. If you find any big boys, let us know. Later, rookie.
I love how I haven't taken a single hit this entire time.
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to
Nice. You don't level up or nothing, you just get money to do whatever with? Is that how this works, I guess? I got a dog? What? What's up, Pucho? Oh yeah, I still haven't, I don't think I fully... I gotta keep doing these missions to unlock everything. Got it.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access briefing will now commence. This is a private mission. From whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy. Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Okay. Okay, my guy.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy. You're gonna break the briefing terminal.
Baldy! That big bad gargantua twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh, rookie? Anyway, I'm Chill from Innocence. Nice to meet ya. And this loudmouth is with the Western Seven. His name is Big Bald... Hey, what was your name again?
Big Bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head is all!
Really? That looks a choice.
You wanna die, twerp?
What is the point in all this
This is a
screaming?
private mission to investigate the border of another consortium's territory. Seems sketchy, don't you think? We can't leave any trace of our presence either. That means we gotta procure weapons on site.
Big deal! I'm just gonna wreck everything I see! Even you two! Stay out of my way or I'll wreck you up!
The Western Seven are all like him, pretty much. Anyway, see you out there, rookie.
It's kind of cool that they have their little cutscenes and shit right before you start your mission. It's neat.
I will leave BC in case I randomly break off on
Scanning battlefield.
Okay, konnichiwa.
Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar is not available, but short-range radar is not affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
I do what I want! You
Alrighty.
can rock for all I care!
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started. I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs. Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too. You can either pick them off destroyed enemies or grab whatever weapons you find laying around.
Yeah, this is like an intro to the game.
Displaying available weapons on your console.
See? Thor's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration.
I hope this ain't like a Battle Royale game that I didn't know about. It'd be kind of cool though if it's Battle Royale.
I'm the cream of the crop!
Yeah, just like that. Now that you're armed, let's get to work. We got money to make.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission.
Well, I'll learn how to get equipment. I just secured that guy, didn't I?
You come at Queen Chill, you better not miss. Yeah.
I'm the cream of the crop! Bring back Gargantua coming through!
And that's a wrap. I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves.
I ain't even had my fill!
Still, all the secrecy surrounding this. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Nah, it's fine. We survived and that's all that matters. Let's go home, Ricky.
I'm tagged in French channels? I have no idea why I'm tagged in French channels. I really don't know why. It shouldn't be tagged in that. I don't even know how the hell I changed that. Recently? Ravik? Sorry, I was kind of focused. I don't know why I'm tagged in French channels. Let me open the actual browser and see what's going on with that. Maybe that's why nobody visits my channel. I don't even know how to even check that. Yeah, I don't know how do you check that. How would you check that? Why it says it automatically makes the tag, so I have no idea how to that is a very good question. I have no idea how you change the filters. Like, I don't understand why it would change. It would tag me as. Let me see if I edit the stream info this way. Yeah, this is English. I don't. Yeah, my tag is English. I don't know how you're seeing. French. It's maybe, I don't know. It says edit stream info, go live notification. I don't know why the go live notification is that. Category is the game, action, shooter, adventure game. Audience is for everyone. Add tags to help viewers find you, and tags I added was English. And I added a gaming tag. Chatting tag. Let's add a chatting tag too. Yeah, I don't know why it says I'm French. I didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe Marvelous means French or something. Maybe Marvelous is French. I don't know. Yeah, it just says my tags are English. I even just made sure to update them. So, because I can add my stream info from this going live. Let's see what happens. The game tags English, gaming, chatting. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's why nobody views me. I think I speak French or something. Or is it because I keep saying konnichiwa? That'd be kind of hilarious. Even though that's not French at all. And to answer your question on when I started playing this was like maybe an hour ago. S'il vous plaît? I don't know French. I barely know Spanish. I know one sentence in French is because my brother was super happy to say it, which was omelette du fromage. My brother went to school for French. I mean, I enjoy this game. This game reminds me of a game that I used to play when I was a kid. Yes, Armor Core. You said it right, sir. Yeah, I heard about that myself.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access
Does it still
me at
say
any
I'm
time
French?
to review the contents of this briefing.
My tag is French because I updated all that. I mean, it shouldn't say that anymore.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Corrupted AIs have been confirmed at production facilities in Zen's territory. Your objective is to destroy these facilities. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch.
English gaming chatting. I still don't know why it would have shown up on the French list though. I don't know either. I don't know.
Over.
But I mean, it would if that's the case, it would be why
What are you sulking about?
nobody's been joining me. They think I'm French.
I just wish everyone
I'm
would
not.
die.
I respect them.
Well,
I just speak English.
I am so excited! Destroying facilities sounds way more fun than fighting little baby bots.
I bet Zen's none too happy about immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still, it's not like the built-in artificial intelligence.
What is going on with that guy, bro?
Stop it from happening.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
Won't be necessary. After all, Immortals can't corrupt human minds. That's why outers like us make perfect mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all. Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
Better off dead, huh? Just don't bust up my cybernetic legs then. They're a custom job. One of a kind. Very expensive.
Dun 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 dun.
So you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works. Just call me Painkiller. And these two are...
Heaven of the Five Hells. Abyss.
You heard of the Five Hells? Their leader is this real high society type reclaimer named Savior. These young ladies are his little sisters.
I already met Savior.
I get it. Believe me, I do. But I promise you, they're talented outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield partners can be a crapshoot, but these two are trustworthy mercs. Anyway, I gotta get my arsenal ready. See you out there.
Ciao! Kill you later.
If I'm done with the tutorial, the storyline, I guess I should say. Well, I can tell you that if this game is like Armor Core, then you're dealing with a pretty good player on it.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density in this area is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Good to see you again. I'm counting on you.
Chris had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
Destroy the facilities corrupted by...
Okay, the falling building hurts. Got it.
Non-stop production of corrupted AIs and consortium territory. This could be bad PR for Satan.
What am I allowed to break?
You can go off the chain, but do you remember what Savior said?
Uh-huh, I totally remember. I'll get dinged for shooting allies, and I should always listen to more.
That a girl.
Right. You're a nice old man. When I break you, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt at all.
Gee, thanks.
I'm detecting numerous enemy AI.
Uh-oh.
Let's play. Oh, never mind.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
More! More!
I keep trying to kill my own team member. No, they just automatically shoot? I didn't realize they just automatically shoot. If you're in lock on range.
Just as planned. No complications.
Maybe my mouse is bugging out.
The facilities are no longer operational. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
We're done already? But I want to break more stuff.
We gotta head back so you can tell Savior what a good job he did.
That's right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me?
I'm sure he will. Speaking of which, good job.
Yeah. I got a new voice. How does that even work? Hey, here's a new voice. Ooh, got a new sword. And a trickster. I can get ice cream? Oh shit. I don't know what this does, but I want some ice cream. Redeem an ice cream token? Are you kidding me? You get to join. You get to get an ice cream token for this? That's dumb, but I love it. Ice cream sampler bought an ice cream. Oh my god. Free missions. You can join free missions as many times as you like. For some missions, you can request help from other mercenaries. Oh, cool. I guess I'm done with the tutorial. Just test my battle skills.
Briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Eliminate.
This mission is a request from Orbital. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded. Work with the other reclaimers to defeat the invaders. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. The objective is only to defeat a certain number of them and slow their invasion.
Okay.
This mission will be closed when the maximum number of participants have joined. If you wish to participate, please apply immediately. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing over.
Neat.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Eliminate as many AIs as you can within the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined by the total number of AIs you eliminate.
Okay. Where the AI's at? Can't leave the area, I don't think. Yeah, yellow alert area. The hell are they? Up in the air? Oh, they're up in the air. Oh, that's a robot. Two robots, actually. You ain't escaping my death, you bitches. I need two more. I'm done. Perfect. And we're done.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Can I pick the car up? Hell yeah, I can. Woo! Sorry, I got carried away there. Oh, nice. I made some good money. And got me a new piece of equipment, it looks like. Alright, let's do some more missions. Let's do some more storyline.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is to destroy all enemy AIs in the area. This area borders Sky Union's territory, and Sky Union appears to be responding to enemy AIs on their side. Be advised that Sky Union may decide to intervene in this mission.
Okay.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem higher than normal?
Seems a little fishy.
I get where you're coming from, Zoa. But maybe we shouldn't overthink this too much.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer. But a reward that high seems like a big red flag.
I just want more battles under my belt. Besides, Chill, aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially, I mean. I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you Immortal Innocence kids just refuse to die. No, though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well, your crew is bigger than most. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless something goes horribly wrong, this mission should be a cinch.
What he said.
Oh god. You just jinxed it, you douche waffle.
I gotta go.
I don't know. I don't know about this. But there's no way I can turn down this mission. Still, be careful up.
I won't be. I'm gonna get killed. Ooh, nice. That's way better than what the hell I had. I need a new processor though. Run out of memory. Gonna use me sword. This will either go poorly or it'll be amazing. Welcome to your battlefield.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Us two again, eh, rookie? I'm not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take a lead.
Wussing out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call yourself a man when you're too scared to fire a shot?
Jeez, Drake. Cut me a little slack, will ya? I'm just being cautious, is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows we've got what it takes.
He does? But my call sign is still my real name. I feel like he hasn't given me a real call sign because he expected to die soon.
All the more reason to become the best merc ever and stick it to it. Oh, guess I better introduce myself. I'm Drake from Bullet Works. Johnny's superior, basically.
She's amazing. Drake here served in Sky Union's army. He's a real lean fighting machine.
Okay, I don't like the swords.
Johnny. Jeez, where the hell are all these AIs coming from? We haven't even put a dent in them.
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
New units? We talking AIs or immortals?
ID signals confirmed. Neither.
Neither? What does that mean? Arsenals! Hey! Are you guys reinforcements?
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in too hot!
Johnny just got wrecked.
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless that's an error.
Look out for the other one!
Brother, let me get in on the fun. Only 2 cards remain in this hand. One of those cards is the Bullet Works filly, but the other is still face down. Red, are you man enough to pick up that last card?
You bet. Just say the word and I'm on it.
It's those psycho twins from the Western 7. Johnny, you okay? If you can move, get out of here.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue the mission.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind.
Don't worry about me.
My arsenal can still
I mean, I might die, but, you know, don't worry about me.
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Excuse me?
It's always exciting whenever a new player joins the table. This is going to be a fun game.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs. But these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy.
If we're playing tag now, then I'll just kill you all one at a time.
I mean, you could try. Who are you? Who am I attacking right now? Can't even see you, bruh. Come down here and fight me like a man. That's okay. Yeah, we're kind of regretting getting the sword. I mean, when it hits, it hits. Who the hell keeps hitting me?
Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
Assessing potential countermeasures.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this. Oh well.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card. And you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
Sentence.
I'm gonna dig in.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
Mirage? Against mercs and arsenals? That's not gonna do jack.
Just do it, rookie. Take him down.
Oh, so I get to fight both of these guys now? What the hell's a... Let's go body double called Mirage. Mirage drains Fito while active when you told... What would I do for a Klondike bar? I don't know.
Ah, brother! My big's not responding! I'm going down! Help!
Your first use of Mirage and you've already mastered it. Interesting. Very interesting.
Brother! Brother!
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, we'll play another game together. I hope you'll all join us.
Hell yeah.
Mission complete.
Hey, I want his
Mission
shit.
Accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Oh boy. We're finished? I can't believe I'm still alive.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True. But my first Geeing class encounter also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck. As long as you're still alive, that's a win. Let's head back while we still can.
Yeah, I'm the rookie. I can split myself. Yeah, let's go, rookie. Let's go, Mirage. Oh.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die if we just leave him here.
Fine. 4, get a rescue to come help that wrecked idiot.
Affirmative. I will issue a request to Sky Union through Orbital.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the same thing. Anyway, I'm glad we survived, but things are gonna get crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee, rookie. Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot shower till I feel alive again.
I could go for that myself. Let's head on home.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, this was a long day.
I learned how to PvP combat. Nice. Oh, I can request an ally. Nice. I took that mother trucker's arm.
Rookie, got it. There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, not me specifically.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works. Everyone calls me BG, or Brigadier General. We can forego any formalities. They, along with your character and heritage, amount to little here. All that truly matters is your service on the battlefield.
I told BG all about you. I also looked into your service record.
Don't blame Johnny. I asked him to do that. It's why I want to talk to you, actually.
Should I leave?
No. I want you to hear this too, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
I've already informed Drake, but Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union have decided to erase all records of your last mission.
What? Erase? What about our reward? We still got paid, didn't we?
You don't need to worry about that. Not a word of this to anyone.
If you say so, BG. But what about the rookie here? He almost died on that mission.
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion. That's true of every mission, not just this one.
Gotta love it when you crack your back just from sitting up.
I mean, sure, but still.
I understand how you feel, but just let me take care of this matter. Once I know more, I'll let you both know. Right now, I've said all I can.
Yes, sir. Understood. We trust you, BG.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to kill you. Why?
Oh, well, how should I put this? The Immortals are our enemies, not other mercs. Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world. At least, that's what I think.
I see.
BG?
It's up to me to ensure that young people like yourselves survive into the future. If you'll excuse me, I have some other business to attend to.
Whew, that was intense. I've never seen BG talk that much. He tends to be a man of few words. Well, anyway, that's that. Man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what he's doing. Catch you later, rookie. I definitely owe you for today. So no dying until I paid you back. Got it?
Yeah, boy! Did I rank up yet? How do I rank up? I want to rank up. I want to go die. It's like, no. Oh, damn, a cutscene? What?
The potential.
I must have finished the tutorial.
Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself. The world itself. The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged? Can you see it? Indeed, that is life.
Damn, I didn't realize I put my trash can all the way hell over there.
Entwined with one's own. We are the same, and yet you are not me. Let's begin.
Oh shit, I ranked up. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. I really enjoy this music in this game, and I already know it's gonna get flagged on YouTube. But all of it's just badass to me. Factory, what is factory? Ooh, I can develop my own equipment. What? I need a processor. Can you give me a better processor, my guy? That's actually better. How do I develop it? I want that light speed boost. How do I develop this thing? The hell? Why even give me the option if I can't develop it? Oh, maybe I don't have to acquire from. Can I take my body off and then like develop it? Can you like strip your ship? So if I put that on right there, right? And then I go to equipment, no wait. I go to factory, development, weapons, oh no. Oh my god, I just made that. Okay, so that's how that worked. That is awesome. I'm gonna have too much fun with this. Where did my armor go? I did. Where did my body go? Oh, it's in development? So how the hell long does it take to develop? Well, once it's done, it's gonna be awesome.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Numerous corrupted AIs have been confirmed in the neutral zone bordering Zen's territory. They are forming colonies. Your mission is to destroy them and prevent the immortal. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch.
Nice.
Briefing over.
The mission area is one of the old city districts. What are the odds of there being human survivors?
Orbital has long since conducted rescue missions in all territories in search of survivors and saved all they could find. Corrupted AIs are all that remain in this territory.
And corrupted AIs are the only enemies there? Nothing else? No new immortals or anything?
At this time, I'm unable to confirm that.
I wonder how that storm's doing.
AI grunts aren't worth a whole lot in terms of credits. But if we don't need to worry about survivors...
If you're done complaining, could you decline already? My sisters and I can clean this mess spick and span.
I never said I wouldn't accept the mission. We've got dreams to save up for, after all. And with the Immortals more active than they've ever been, Jack's had a real fire in his belly.
Oh, it's gotten stronger. Well, that don't bode well for me.
Ah, yes, a lucky little Jack. I'd love to find out for myself just how talented that boy leader of yours truly is. To say nothing of my interest in attempting to kill someone alleged to be unkillable.
Knock it off. Like, Jack may have the best service record between the five of us, but at the end of the day, he's still just a boy. A wink and a smile from that pretty face of yours would make him crater his arsenal just like that. Besides, do I look like the type to forgive someone who'd threaten to kill him?
Oh my, aren't you precious?
Sheesh.
Crown Princess. Oh god, these names, bruh.
We of House Valentine remain ever ready to lead mankind, to take preemptive action against any ill that may befall the
Oh, it's
human
another
race.
one of those Valentine
I
people.
understand that some people, like you and your family, only fight for money. But our family fights too.
You don't understand a goddamn thing.
Jesus.
Every person has the right to a happy life. At least I believe we have that right. That's why we fight.
Yes, well, good luck with that. I'm not particularly interested in what you do, so long as you don't impede my dear savior. But if you do get in his way, I don't care who you are, I will kill you. Are we clear?
There's too much people wanting to kill each other in this shit. I thought we're trying to destroy the enemy.
Yes, my lady.
Upon completing this mission, which side will assume control over this neutral zone?
Per Orbital's regulations, it will become Zen's territory, as they issued the mission.
I see. Well then, if you'll excuse...
Man, that woman scares me. She's got a screw loose or something. And Princess's mind is a total mystery to me. Keeping quiet was the right call, Rookie. We'd never
I can't
win
speak
an
if I wanted to.
If you do challenge her, make sure you're inside an arsenal. You'll probably end up partnering with one of my siblings eventually. If you do, make sure you take good care of her.
So can I take care of all? Can I take control of all these territories if I issue missions?
Scanning battlefield.
Oh, I forgot to change my guns.
Particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Yo, I'm Jack from Innocence. You must be that rookie I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Princess, aren't you at least gonna say hi? Oh, I bet you two haven't even been introduced yet. No worries, I got this. This is Princess from Panzer Crown. She's not very friendly, but she's one heck of a sniper. If you're not careful, she'll snag all the points without even breaking a sweat.
Who asked you? Don't talk so much, idiot.
Don't call me an idiot. I've got heavy thoughts swirling around upstairs, you know.
Such as?
Fighting, why we fight. You know, that sort of thing.
I only fight for Empress. Nothing else matters. I don't care who my enemies are. And I don't need allies either.
Don't say that. The battlefield has rapidly expanded in recent months. New types of immortals have been confirmed, too. Probably means they're getting desperate.
So?
So we gotta beat them. It's humanity's only chance at a happy ending. You might think it's silly, but I'm fighting for a world where everyone can live in peace. Rookie, want to hear something cool about femtoparticles? You can redirect your femto supply to change your arsenal's characteristics. Pretty neat, huh? Based on where you direct it, your arsenal will underperform in other areas, but that shouldn't matter if you know what you're doing. Use it if you find yourself in a bind. If you ever need more femto, keep an eye out for a big mass of femtoparticles. You normally absorb little bits over time, but a visible mass of femto can be absorbed all at once.
Okay. I already figured out the femto zones. Figure that out from the beginning. I thought it was bad things, but you know.
On the Awakening, when that piece of the moon fell to Earth, it unleashed a deadly poison. So humanity built a giant barrier, the Oval Link, to keep it contained.
I know. It's in every textbook in every school.
But femtoparticles, they're more than just poison. They're the reason mankind was able to enter a new technological golden age. Without femto, we wouldn't be able to keep a single street lamp on. And from there, outers like you and me started being born.
So you want to know what outers really are? Is that it? Seems silly. I don't care about that. I am who I am.
If you say so. But then again, you are stronger
Cure
than most,
me.
Princess.
Being strong or weak has nothing to do with it.
What do you mean?
Her voice does not
Then Empress found me.
suit her character.
As long as I
Her
can
character
always
look.
be me, it doesn't matter if I'm an outer or not.
Doesn't matter, huh? I wish everyone in the world thought like you do.
When I was born, the moon was already broken. Some things you just can't change, no matter how hard you try.
I don't believe that. I'll seize any chance to change the world, no matter how small, no matter how many times it kills me.
You can only ever die once, idiot.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just meant it as a figure of speech.
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
Uh-oh.
Be careful. Those arsenals have assault shift active. Focusing their femto is weakening their armor. Just remain calm and you'll be all right. Get out of here!
We. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Hell yeah.
We just can't lose! Get out of here!
The arsenal is my friend.
We just can't lose!
I want just get stuff. Give me it. It was a shotgun? No, I want this. Give me that. What would you do for a contact bar?
Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Over already? How'd you do, rookie? I think I earned enough, so I should be okay.
4. Execute the return sequence. We have no reason to stay here.
Right you are.
What would you do for a coin duck? Oh, sorry, my bad. My yeah, new stuff.
Mission briefing.
Storyline in this game is actually pretty interesting.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. Corrupted AI. Your object complete any necessary. Briefing over.
This mission seems simple enough.
No, it's the Empress.
But why is Sky Union footing the bill to defend a facility within Orbital's territory?
Yeah. I was wondering the exact same thing.
The historical records contained in this data center predates the moonfall. Sky Union does not want to lose them.
Oh, well.
Predate the moonfall. Wait, do you mean?
So, it's a library then?
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Huh? Library? What's that?
Why did she call him my
A
lord?
facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books could also be loaned to the general public.
4. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Either way, it's not like people still read real books nowadays. Just so you know, Rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases. All you have to do is...
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books. Whatever you need, 4 will hook you up.
I suppose it is a relic of the past. Still, a data center's effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less space.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe some things just shouldn't be digitized. A book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it.
I really don't care what the hell you have to say, my guy.
Yeah, my art's exploding all over the place.
Please.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high concept for you.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
At times, a poem. Laughable.
Alright. Art.
This storyline makes. I don't really care for that.
Sign up Bulletworks too. What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched our culture get ripped apart?
I like him.
4. Register the 5 hells as well. I feel a moral obligation to accept this mission.
Register. Complete any necessary.
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending.
BG must be going senile.
I hope to finish this and return in.
I never even seen if my weapon was done making, or my body. Can I get an arm? Ooh, look at that arm. I think I need to... Oh, I got a left arm too. Boom. My Gundam's gonna look dumb as shit.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. Scanning battle. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Mic check 1, 2. So that's library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around Cannon Pop. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Wow, you got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. If you three fail, I'll finish this myself. You can take solace in that.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight.
Ignore him. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume maxed. Time to bring the noise. Don't fall behind, Rookie. Let's jam.
Do you fall behind? I don't think so.
Target response diminishing. 80% remaining.
Well, I mean, I had land units taken care of, but you guys ain't fucking helping with these ground units.
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south.
Give me a gun. Oh yeah, give me those legs. What the hell just hit me?
Target response diminishing. 60% remaining. New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait, these aren't AIs.
Yo, what's up?
4, what exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals?
Oh
Horizon
god.
Arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4, open the wide area channel. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union.
Gonna be two psycho people.
Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
If you get in our way, we will eliminate you. So if you don't want to die, go home.
Personally, I'd love it if you got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
So we got people that want to destroy it and people that don't.
What do we do? Attack them back?
4, explain this.
My apologies. I'm not authorized to disclose that information.
Then what good are you? Cover me, kiddos. I gotta be a sitting duck for like 10 seconds.
Huh? What are you...
Over-counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted. Bypassing the source barrier. An intercept barrier. Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital master code. Initiating modified. Bingo. Horizon posted a mission to destroy this. That mission objective is the opposite of ours. Just what the hell is in this library?
What? They'd rather slash it than let us have it? Not happening.
Puts the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to work, Sif. Over and out.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Time to set off some fireworks. Come on, come on, come on. Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You wanna throw down with those two? For real?
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons for being here. Want to live by your terms instead of being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
Son of a... No way am I letting these two fight us. Rookie, don't go dying on me now. That's right. You better run.
I ain't gonna
Enemy
die.
forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We got him on the ropes, kiddos. Now, teach them what happens to those who cross me.
Hold up. I'm all out of ammo. I got some paint bombs I could toss their way, though.
Lucky break for them, I guess.
Well done. Humanity's most precious treasures remain secure.
I can't stand that clown.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you report what happened here to your boss.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer? Easily the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special treatment. 4, execute the return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hey, I wasn't done looting that. Anything else I missed? Looks like I got everything. You obtained a new voice in the lab. Yay, like I care. Nice, I got my thing. Got my badass body armor. Sweet. Burning the target better than a bunch of damage. Let's see if burning damage is worth it. Oh, I can paint my robot now. Nice. Dude, he looks cool as shit. Is that like a super decal? I'll try a mission with this. Let's see how these incinerator rounds work. Let's do this on here.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded. An operation has been prepared to destroy them. This mission is during the mission destroy. Complete briefing.
Okay. Oh, you gotta pay him to come out. I don't want to pay him to come out. Screw that guy. It's my money. This my money. Oh, sorry. I'm over there.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Oh, it does damage over time if they stay in it. Keywords if they stay in it. You gonna take the time to cheap shot me, you bitch? Okay, it's the first time I've seen melee actually fucking be an issue. And why is it when AI use it, it's fucking amazing? Yeah, I don't like this missile. There's one. So I have to pay repair fees and just repair my damn thing. Woo! Tenacious. Titan plate is a looted equipment. Okay, looted equipment. I'm assuming that's a shield I just looted. We got another arm too while I was at it. Just ripping things' arms off, apparently. Alright. Let me change this back to what it was. And then this one, oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of just like my, I like to see my robot, the way it looks, yeah. Nice. Let's do this now.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are laying some sort of structure in the desert area near the city ruins. Your mission is to investigate this structure.
Okay.
Also, corrupted AIs are confirmed to be guarding the area. You'll
Okay.
need to eliminate them as you complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Okay. No time for a cutscene to talk so they can trash talk him.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
I just played a video game.
Our members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else.
I don't get the point of them giving us information about them.
I need to prepare my arsenal.
But I like this guy better than the guy that used to scream like he was constipated.
And there he goes. Personally, I'm all about this mission. This structure they're laying down, do we know what it's for?
It is impossible to tell just by looking at it. Hence why this mission is an investigation.
Good point. Well, that doesn't sound like it'll be too dangerous.
Yeah, Johnny. Are you dumb?
Right. Bullet Works will take this mission.
See somebody?
Terrors will decline this mission. Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup operations after the investigation is complete.
Oh. Terrors isn't joining? Shame. I thought I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief in action.
I'll let Grief know. Please wait.
Huh? Wait a minute!
I've received a reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working together.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself.
Well, I must be going now.
Rookie, you let me handle the investigation. All you gotta do is smash up those AIs. This mission seems pretty sweet considering its difficulty. Alright, let's get this done and get paid.
I like how their names are Grief and, what was it? Grief and Regret? I like some of these names. They're kind of funny to me. I wonder if your rank gets you, like, entitlements to different names. Oh, God.
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link.
Jesus Lord, these things can dodge.
Channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western Seven. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening mine. This is Nameless of the Western Seven. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western Seven. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim.
Shut up, Nameless. Have a car.
Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure.
Uh-oh.
It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction? Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Okay, what is this? What? Did it just summon in a giant mecha crab? It did. Holy crap, that's awesome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
Immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga Class ones we faced look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased...
I like that it has a hit bar.
Nah, this is exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie! Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
I wouldn't call us allies. I think we're more than allies. I think we're your enemies. We want to pay for ourselves. Okay, that barrier pushes the hell out of you unless you break through it.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
By the way, Rabbit, is this game lagging at all? I feel like it was lag. If it's not lagging, then my monitor was definitely the issue. Every time Lost rods or missiles, he reflects that shit. My missiles, I'm almost out of ammo. How do I get more ammo?
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Shoot it! Shoot it in the face! Jesus Lord. Okay, so it does that when I fly. If I don't fly, then it doesn't do that. Okay, good to know. Or not, just does it in general. This is almost dead.
Now is not the time for defense. You're in for a challenging fight.
Yeah, we're in for a challenging fight. This thing just won't die. And ammo's scarce. Damn. I guess we beat it finally. That was definitely challenging.
I think it's working.
The target's femto response is rapidly diminishing. The target has gone inert. All autonomous operations have ceased. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Cure yourself, robot. That's a lot of money I'm gonna lose if I don't cure. You don't can't find any more. Yeah, there's one there. You get charged, I thought. I thought you got charged in the mission for how damaged the unit was. I could have swore you did. Oh. I guess I was wrong. Maybe that's on free missions only then. Maybe not actual missions. No ammo bills, you can be dinged for blowing up stuff you aren't. Oh, okay, so that's what I got charged for. Makes perfect sense then. I did blow up a bunch of shit for no reason. Like a car. I kind of threw a bunch of them. It made me laugh. Nice then, nice. Okay, well I won't worry about repairing myself after every mission. I thought it was a repair bill because my mecha unit was screwed up in that fight. Did I make a new processor yet? Nope. Yeah, let's make these arms. Never loot processors. Oh, okay. You have to buy one from the store. Gotcha. So you gotta buy them from the store. Okay, cool. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, for tier 1 and 2 processors, tier 3 processors are made in the factory, but ability to do that gets unlocked a little later. The game does not explain how any of this works. No, I don't. No, it really don't. I've been trying to figure out how to get a processor this whole time. Oh, does processors just help you with stuff? Oh, wait a minute, attachments? What do I even use right now? No one's in. I want that lock-on assistance. It'd help with the damn rocket launcher. Or is there one that you recommend? You seem to know way more about this than I do. Former Armor Corps terrorist. Yes. How are you? Yeah, you're right. You're very right about that. Former Armor Corps. I remember the first time I played Armor Corps. I did not know weight was a thing when I first played Armor Corps, and my robot was so heavy he could barely take 2 feet forward. Yeah, I figured I needed to lock on one. Yeah, I love Armor Core. I'm just saddened that it didn't get to the... Okay, well, I kind of figured that much. When do you get an auxiliary? I still got to get that. I'm assuming I'm not far along in the missions. I guess I don't know. I'm D rank. Railway to this one right here.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Groups of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. Your mission is to eliminate them.
New weapon has an optimal range band. Much better in that band. I have awful performance unless they are in the band, which usually starts at a few hundred meters. Anything inside. Oh, okay.
The mission area is these spare tunnels are not currently in use, but their defense cannons are active.
I notice I have to like dry hump anything with guns, with any type of gun I use, in order to Okay, so if I'm gonna use Monster Hunter critical distance, okay, just dry hump the shit out of everything. Gotcha. Wait, what weapon we talking about? Critical distance? We talking daggers? Because that's all I ever used.
Straightforward missions. All I gotta think about is what to kill next.
Clearing them out is pointless if we can't prevent their re-entry. Do we even know how they got inside? Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead of itself is all.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs made progress difficult. That mission has been put on hold for the time being.
How unfortunate. I guess Sky Union picked the wrong Reclaimer squad for that mission. I'm sure we could have handled it just fine.
Damn right, Lieutenant. Hey, if we find that invasion point while we're busting them up, do we get a bonus?
I can negotiate that. Please hold.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a tactical disadvantage.
Negotiations complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus based on how thoroughly you complete this mission.
A bonus? Now we're talking.
Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides, I got a wife and kid on the outside to support.
How the hell did you land a wife with that busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
I love all the smack talk in this game.
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
Onto the weapon select screen. What's the change view button? Circle between useless overview. Detail stats for the equipment you're looking at.
You and your smoke screens.
Useless overview. That's great. I like that one.
Best not stand in front of me if you want to survive.
Gotcha.
Through you like a hot knife through butter.
I need to make some adjustments to my arsenal. See you out there.
Yeah, I've just been going at it, dodging the best I can, shooting everything in the face. Yeah, this game feels really Armor Core-y. The only difference is you can't blow each other's arms off and shit. Pick up your own arm and beat somebody with it.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is very low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's wreck them up!
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs. I'll try to locate their invasion point.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear them apart. Who's next?
I really wish... did you ever play Armor Core 5?
Not a chance.
I never got a chance to play that one. And yes, this game is kind of a pushover in terms of distance. I mean, hard difficulty. But you know, I'm not high enough rank, so. Yeah, they never added it to PC, so I never got a chance to play it. If they ever added it to PC, I'll get a chance. How's the multiplayer in this one, Umbral? Is it actually good?
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
In the world? Where the hell are they at? Okay, well that's weird. Tito's always online thing and didn't care for that. Verdict Day also apparently fixed a bunch of things I didn't like, but I didn't buy that one. And all the servers are long gone since. Gone. Oh well. Oh. Where am I going? Did I miss something? Restricted to a handful of missions that are specifically for multiplayer. They can be borderly to broken down into stomp other reclaimers or stomp a colossal mortal unless you go to the random dungeon generator, in which case you go through a procedurally generated facility with a boss or 3 at the end. Oh. That sounds pretty boring. So basically this game is beat the storyline, have fun with it, and then uninstall it and don't play it no more. Enjoy it while you're doing a storyline, and that's it. Am I missing something? What the hell am I missing? Why can't I get to them? Raid gear that doesn't drop anywhere else. Oh. I think my mission might be broken. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Is there a map? Multiplayer is basically if you want gear. Okay. Shoot that. Double light on. Gonna break those? Okay, I must be blind. Looks for a bulkhead with red light on it. You can shoot that to break. Okay, bulkhead with red light. Gotcha. Nope. These doors. I must be blind as shit. Talk about an epic fail moment. Oh, that? Oh, okay. I got you now. I thought you had to jump over there. I didn't know you could shoot that and destroy it. My guns are weak as shit. This ain't never break, does it? Okay, so look for doors with red lights. Got it. Oh, I didn't even fully explore this anyways. I got sidetracked.
Fight me.
That's a healer. Why is this already dead? I didn't do that. Oh, look at that. A bazooka? Sure, why not? Nice. I like the bazooka so far. Oh, it's AoE damage too. Very nice. No, I'm not shoot that one. I'm just jumping it. What am I doing?
Damn, where the hell are they coming from? We ain't even putting a dead now. Just tough it out while I look for the invasion point. 4. What do you see at the end of the passage?
3 high heat signatures detected, displaying on your consoles.
Huh? What the? You sure this is right? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
The display is accurate. The heat signatures detected.
They're right above us, and coming in hot. Spread out!
Uh-oh.
Terrors. Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe. No. The woven pattern that will emerge.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Grief.
Mission? Ah, yes. That is one element. But eliminating this facility is what's truly important.
Oh, hell. I don't want any trouble, but you know we can't just back down. We have to see this mission through.
My character's standing there with all his big shit.
There's something here I want you to awaken, if possible. The thread continues to be spun.
Is that me? They want to awaken me?
4, contact orbital. Terror's actions are in violation of this mission's independence.
No signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
You what?
My apologies. All communications beyond the mission area are blocked.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you've put together here. Now I'm wondering, maybe all this is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor? Their disposal may prove necessary in the end.
No. To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
It's got an interesting storyline so far.
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening draws nigh.
And just so you know, Umbral, if I randomly just go poof, I live in North Carolina, and the storm is literally headed right towards me. So, means my internet died. Yay! Oh, you have to stop moving for that. That is interesting. What am I doing?
is within the expected range.
Even at your best, this world has no use for you. I'd nearly forgotten the thrill of combat.
Grief. We're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this, all of you.
Terrors has retreated. Communications channel restored. Mission complete.
Let's go
Mission
after them.
accomplishment recognized.
What the hell just happened?
4. Report every detail of this incident to Orbital, and be quick about it.
Incident not found. What are you referring to?
The obvious one. Terrors interfered with our mission and attacked us.
Data not found.
But how? Wait. Were you sent dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened.
Guess all we can do is head back.
I have mapped a return sequence. Would you like me to execute it?
Check the return sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Bonebox, I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
I don't know what's going on, Lieutenant, but even I know this is messed up.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead. Wouldn't you rather die on the battlefield instead?
Sure, but... Sir, do you have any idea what's going on here?
There's more loot to be had.
Not at all. In fact,
Okay.
maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen
Hello.
all the time.
Welcome to the stream.
Accidents?
No, I'd started playing and fell in love with it myself. It's intense. Storyline's great too.
You keep your mouth shut too. I'll handle reporting this to BG.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is
All right. Let's go home.
remapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
I don't see nothing. Might be blind though. Oh, I see him. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, there he is. I don't know. Oh, it's a flamethrower. I got it. Thank you, sir. Bows. I don't know. You can use a scope. I didn't even know you could scope. You might be better asking Umbral on that one. He's a master of this game. Oh, okay, cool. So hit control. Well, my descend button's control. If you got default settings, it's control. Was it the right arm I just made? Or was it left arm I just made? Or was it right arm? Oh, I have two of the same arm then. Or is it legs? Damn, I don't even know what the hell I just made. Oh, that's a special weapon. I didn't even try. I didn't even try that. Damn it! Right now. Just. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious to see. Just yeet the weapon at a mom. I'll bring that with me. That might be good for like super big units. I do want to bring the bazooka though. I got my hands mixed up again. just It sounds like some John Wick shit. Just yeeting a weapon at somebody's face.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union.
Look at the weapon and just wah, right at their face.
Immortals are constructing a facility on a transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. The objective of this mission is the destruction of this facility. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
There's one point I did run out of ammo and I was like, what the hell can I do with this? I didn't think about throwing it at the people.
This information is also vague. I'd like to clarify a few things, if I may. First, this transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. Are you sure you don't mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route leads to some unknown location?
It leads to the center of the Oval Link. Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link. This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off, which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
I mean, I would hope it'd do a decent damage since these guns are massive.
Is there some sort of immortal base beyond it?
Unknown.
I'd like the latest data we have on the center of the Oval Link, if you please.
No data exists following the moonfall. Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of the Oval Link have all been annihilated.
Annihilated, you say? Thank you very much for clarifying.
My pleasure.
I love Ford.
So, basically, we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Oval Link. Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
I love how your character will just stand there like,
this mission too.
do you accept this mission? And you're already accepted the mission. It's like, yeah, I just want to do it.
How peculiar. I I didn't think a jittery coward like you would accept a mission like this.
I'm careful, not cowardly. I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior. I'd also like to see this supposed wall of theirs with my own eyes.
Haven't you ever heard
Here
that
comes the shit talk.
curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling.
They have the shit talk on point. Like, if this was real life, I'm pretty sure all these people would talk smack to each other.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
That certainly wasn't my intent. But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted for future reference.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated by BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
So you just stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
Just stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial. There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in. Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. Simple, really.
I think the only people I don't like in this game so far is the what are the vampire lovers or whatever. The person they call Prince. Forget his Savior. Savior and his group. They get on my nerves. But I guess that's the point of them, right?
That drone's a problem. If we let it detect us, we'll be swarmed before we know it. Either we destroy it before it notices us, or we look for another.
Why is Edgelord blocked? Everything jerk off of hand motion person. Yeah, the Edgelord. I would call him that. That's a big tank. Love how I stopped to shoot it.
I just shot them, that's all.
Yeah, Savior gets on my nerves. And they designed, what's his name, Princess a little weirdly too. Pretty sure I don't have to kill these guys, but whatever, right? What am I doing? I can just fly and dodge this thing.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Bone box.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Do not ascend above the valley's ridgeline.
He is like a
Otherwise,
gargantuan.
you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Stay alert. We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if we stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
What about what's that one dude from the Wanderers group that screams all the time? The big bald loser. He seemed like he was pretty pointless too himself.
Hear that? They have have us pinned against the wall. It's a very logical strategy, I must say.
This is so not the time to be impressed. I bet they think they're so clever, huh? I'm getting ticked off just thinking about it.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time. I'm going in. Cover me!
The first time I played with the big bad loser, he just did not must scream the entire time.
Try not to get pinned yourself.
Oh, okay. Screaming guy is Gargantua. Okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta destroy this wall. Does this work? The main series you never even heard of. Yeah, I agree on that one.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Am I supposed to destroy this wall like this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, I assume that too, but you know how games are. They like to show you numbers and it actually doesn't work.
Not bad, but it won't happen again.
The facility's energy response has vanished. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That's what you get for screwing with us.
Looks like they're all in one
This is like the
piece.
most like douchebag fighting style ever.
By the way, Rookie, I was observing you very intensely while you were fighting. I think I understand now why BG is so interested in you.
What the hell?
An acid gun? Oh god, I want that.
Bullet Works or something?
BG might be considering it. This should produce some interesting data.
You know, hearing you talk like that really creeps me out.
I can't say much else until I analyze the data. I prefer not to speak in vague terms.
Yes, there was another one of those strike things that was killed. I need to find it.
Fill me in, okay? Or let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hold on. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Something's weighing on my mind. Feel free to head back without me.
Gladly.
You must have
You
despawned
do
or
whatever
whatever.
you like. We're going home.
Kind of look forward to the acid gun. I'll try it out. Flamethrower's not bad. Oh god, it's an acid. Oh god, look at that damage range. Use that on some big enemies. Get F while looking at the weapons, see the real stats. Nearly nothing, yeah.
Mission briefing.
I can see that being an issue.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. You must reach a designated area in the center of the overlink and prepare to conduct a detailed investigation. Horizon will provide the infiltration sequence. Though currently safe, this area is under immortal occupation, and they will react accordingly once the mission is underway. When the moon fell, the impact embedded lunar debris deep beneath the ground.
The moon fell.
This debris is the target of the investigation. It is encased in a dense layer of bedrock that you'll need to blast apart. Horizon will supply the equipment you'll need to carry out this task. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay.
I don't want to do this.
Hey, I killed you earlier.
I don't want to fight.
No, I killed Suri
Death
earlier.
is always watching us. Sit this one out if you're not feeling up to it.
I don't want to think about that right now. What should I do?
Whoa! Crimson Lord, the one and only!
Is this dude really that big of a deal?
He's the biggest deal there is! The veteran of too many battles to count. Everyone's gunning for his top spot.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a soldier. Nothing special, really. Say, aren't you that lucky kid from Innocence? Jack, right? I don't believe we've actually met.
You know who I am?
Of course. You've made a lot of bookies furious, the way you keep surviving all those impossible missions. Not a lot of people can lay claim to that.
Well, people can say whatever they want, I guess. Yeah, I've survived some crazy missions, and I can't really explain why, but it's not as impressive as it seems.
Don't be so modest. At the same time, there's no need to let your guard down either. You've achieved more than the folks placing bets on our lives ever will. You can be proud of that.
I appreciate you saying that. So what brings the ace pilot of Bullet Works to this briefing anyway?
BG's orders. It's imperative that we be thoroughly briefed on important missions like this one.
Very true. And missions like this pay handsomely, too.
It's not all about money, kid. And let me just say, I'm only the ace pilot for now.
Huh? It's hard to imagine a stronger outer than you.
No matter how strong we become, the clock is always ticking.
Yeah, I'm going to be stronger than you, sir.
Someone always comes to collect the bill for the lives we take. The
immortal incompetence crew has to have some.
Sorry, I went off on a tangent just now. Maybe Bishop or Johnny would be good for this mission.
Well, I'm heading back. Later.
We have to end this battle. We have to know what the Immortals are protecting. Crimson Lord, Rookie, see you around.
Gotcha.
I'm expecting great things from him, Diablo, and the younger generation will pave the way into the new era. If you'll excuse me.
How dare they all leave?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
I like how it's all
Femto
green.
particle distribution is very high density. Overlaying femto wave analysis results on the console to correct radar imaging. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
No, this music seems more intense.
Do we have a recon unit with us that we don't know about?
To avoid anti-aircraft pressure, Ire of the Western 7 is performing high-altitude reconnaissance.
You guys get the data? Best of luck to you. I'm spec'd for electronic recon right now, so I'm not gonna be doing any fighting.
Roger that. Just keep it up.
Huh? Bulletworks didn't send Crimson Lord?
I'm the better pilot for this mission than the Major. If you got a problem with that, take it up with BG. 4, we're ready to begin the mission. Guide us to the excavation site.
Affirmative.
We all got bazookas.
Target coordinates on the radar. The operation to set the explosive components will take place here.
Roger that. As long as we make it to our respective points, 4 can take care of the rest. Think you can handle that, kid?
Handle yourself.
First, we need to take out the enemy AIs in the area. If anyone falls behind, the explosion will be delayed. Let's hustle, people.
Hustle yourself. We just can't lose! Get out of here!
Get on my level!
We just can't lose!
I like how these things will not shoot you until you get super close to them. It's like, really?
This is the end!
Explosive components set. 2 locations remain.
Alright, let's head to the next point. Get out of here!
Explosive components set. 1 location remains.
Alright, let's head to the next point. This is the end!
Explosive components set. All units retreat from your positions. A powerful shockwave is anticipated.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Can we go home now?
Please remain in the mission area until detonation has been confirmed. All components are now measuring the bedrock layer.
How much time's left?
I'm analyzing the most effective route to allow the blast wave to destroy the bedrock. Estimated completion time is 10 minutes.
You gotta wait, huh?
I'm sure the enemy already knows what we're here for. I doubt they'll just ignore us.
Processing. Incoming transmission from Ire.
Hey, I can see the enemy reinforcements. They're still pretty far off. Some kind of aircraft, but not jets. Maybe combat helicopters. I'm sending the data.
Attention. Horizon has updated the mission. Defend the explosive components until detonation.
Uh-oh.
We got 2 groups of 3 bogies, each coming from different directions.
A fight here would be bad. If the explosives get destroyed, we'll fail the mission.
The enemy's just 2 groups. We gotta stall them till the explosion.
Rookie, it doesn't matter which group you focus on, just hold off the...
Okay.
Well done. They're getting closer.
Light them up!
Changing the mission area based on new tactical data. All units, proceed to the updated area and complete the mission.
Where'd that guy go? I was fighting. I guess he abandoned me. How dare he?
Get on my level!
Oh, helicopters.
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Get out of here! This is the end!
Some of these missions are more intense than, you know, any game I've ever played.
I will get even stronger!
Get out of here! We just can't lose!
Next!
That's one fast ass strike.
Get out of here!
There we go. Who defeats the Red Comet or the Crimson Lord? It's the Diablo guy, right?
All enemy units.
It's an air build? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just playing the game.
Probing complete.
Sniper?
Preparation in progress.
Um,
Initiating trigger. Brace for shockwave.
Not too sure what I'm gonna do.
Whoa! That scared the hell out of me! Wish you'd warned us sooner.
The M-waves are screwing with our radar. Did the explosion work?
I'm sending you the data now.
Checking data. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
So we can see all that lunar debris now, yeah? How's it looking?
I can't see a thing with all this smoke and dust in the air. And my observation data isn't much help either.
Nobody's ever seen this before, huh? After coming this far, I wouldn't mind seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
The dust should clear in about 30 minutes or so. Doesn't look like enemy reinforcements are coming, so maybe we can just...
Processing. Femtoparticle density is rising. Major femtostorm imminent.
What? Femtostorm?
Processing. Damage to arsenals cannot be predicted. Prioritizing safety. Force mapping return sequence. Executing return sequence.
Hey, what the hell? You're forcing us back?
The Japanese voices are the relevant other roles being. Yeah, I got my stuff in English, so. I was at the rate I'm doing with explosives, I might go an explosive build. Give him respect for that, yeah.
You're late? I thought you of all people would arrive on time. It would be pointless to say
Sniper rifles
exactly
are
how long
explosives.
it's been since we last saw each other. Let's just say it's been 7 years.
Same as ever, I see. Hard to believe we served together in the 1st Division, but I'm not here to reminisce.
Yes. Your concern is the recent surge in combat missions.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Within the Oval Link, at least, things were relatively stable for the last several decades. Mercenaries fought off invading immortals, and the distribution of produced femto resources met Orbital's expectations.
I read super slow, so it's better that
Are appearing.
I'm like super dyslexic, so you know, reading for me is like I would have to pause the cutscenes just to read it, and it's easier for me just to listen to English.
And then, of course, there's you. You, the only EX-rank mercenary, the only truly free man among us.
Brigadier General, what do you believe is the purpose of intelligent life?
Who can say? Does this question have some relation to your purpose?
Answer.
To live. There is no other reason. Survival is the driving force behind all life.
A simple answer. That is true of life. But intelligent life, like myself, serves a different purpose. One of renewed awakening. Of liberation.
I love these guys' names though.
Liberation.
Brigadier General looks like Brigade General.
What change did the moonfall bring? This world was met with disaster, yet it remains as it ever was. Amid the rush to hoard resources as you...
Which ones don't have a lot of ammo? Oak. Explosives or sniper rifles?
And those of us whom the moon's particles have made more than human, we outers, where are we headed? Do we really live to indulge the indolence of the relictual creatures beyond the barrier?
Have you gone mad?
Mad? The war is already being fought, old friend. Mercenaries like us are weaving...
Yeah, but aren't explosives like good damage? I mean, I was doing like 200 AoE damage to
really believe that?
Basic stuff.
They have already begun weaving a new future. I hope to see...
Maybe not good for big mobs, or what do they call them? Immortal giants or colossals.
Tread lightly. The unexpected has...
Then again, it just gives me a gives me a reason to say this bitch empty and eat it.
Yes. Such is life, Brigadier General. Such is life.
Yep, this is good.
Nah, I can get behind that. I can see what you're saying there. I mean, I did have trouble hitting that one arsenal just now. Let's try this out. It's a good thing I ain't using the same type of weapons. I got all of these terrible weapons and stuff. I got a bazooka, an acid launcher, a flamethrower, a sniper rifle, a missile, and another missile, and another missile.
Mission briefing.
Did I mention a missile?
Briefing will now commence.
Got too bad of a builds.
This mission is a request from Horizon. Groups of enemy AIs have converged around Immortals within Horizon's territory, occupying the region.
Wait a minute. So each gun has its own type of ammo reserve, but if you pick up like assault rifle ammo, if I get like 50 rounds, each one will get 25, or each gun gets 50? I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying.
Your objective is to eliminate the Immortals and the enemy AIs, and reassert Horizon's control over the territory.
To each gun. And their ammo resolves are essentially shared, or no? They got two different ones. One will have like 280 while the other one has 5,000.
Horizon will supply the weapons you'll need for this task. Complete any necessary preparations,
well, I mean, that
then stand by.
actually doesn't sound too bad then.
Briefing over.
Sounds interesting.
How does this differ from a routine extermination mission?
EMT1 rifle, the other will be fine.
Several
I kind of noticed that when I was using two rifles at the same time, but I didn't really pry into it.
They appear to be directing the enemy AIs.
Oh god, one of these chicks I can't stand.
We've shot down more arsenal types than we can count. I don't think we need to be too cautious here. Right, Rookie?
I've also confirmed that these arsenal types are the latest models from Sky Union, which the Immortals have seized. These models are not operating as efficiently as arsenals piloted by Outers. However, compared to previous arsenal types you've faced, they pose a considerable threat.
That sounds rather embarrassing for Sky Union, doesn't it?
The Immortals have taken over a number of production facilities across all Consortium territories. The seizure of weaponry and aircraft is not limited to Sky Union.
Sounds like they all got a reason to be embarrassed then. Still, there's no reason to be nervous, even if they are new Arsenal models. The Arsenals my brother and I pilot are older models that we inherited from our parents.
Does this mission restrict the gathering of data on the enemy arsenal types? I doubt Sky Union would allow otherwise.
No such restrictions are in place.
That's good to know.
Sky Union
Using two
lost
different
the right to
bazookas,
restrict
got it.
information about these
Bazookas
arsenal models
everywhere.
after they were seized.
Can I look like Arnold
sure
while I
Xavier
shoot him?
will be
You know,
quite
just scream.
pleased to receive data
I can't do
about
his
Sky
voice
Union's
impersonation, but it'd be kind of fun
latest
just to
arsenal
scream like him and unload a bunch of bullets.
Oh yeah, that prince of yours is an arsenal designer himself. Is there anything that rich, handsome genius can't do?
Ah, so you finally understand how brilliant Xavier is. That is a reassuring sign.
I guess Xavier's not the only one who can't detect sarcasm. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether the enemy has new models or not. We destroy Immortals. That's reason enough for the Steel Knights to fight.
I wish you low-born churls the best of luck, if you'll excuse me.
Charles,
I gotta admit,
we are
I'm glad you're
delicious
participating
snacks.
in this mission, Rookie. I'll see you
Don't
out
be.
there on the battlefield.
Don't be glad. It's gonna go worse than you think. There's gonna be a giant titan to come out of nowhere and fart on us or some shit.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No significant distribution of femtoparticles. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
4, what's the situation?
I am incorporating the topographical data provided to us by Horizon. The enemy arsenal types are in the hills near the center of the mission area. They number 3 in total. However, a swarm of corrupted AIs have gathered at their location.
Look how many there are. This is definitely gonna hurt.
A swarm of pests is swatted like any other, regardless of size. Still, one of this magnitude should provide ample amusement.
Data counter. Fascinating. Recalculating observational data. Please wait.
Huh?
There is a consistent noise in the data. One of the arsenal types in the hills is cloaking its ID signal.
For what possible reason?
Unknown. Of the 2060 permutations I've analyzed thus far, no scenario exists in which a camouflaged ID signal would hint the camouflaged arsenal has locked onto you.
That jerk's not just taking down AIs. They're coming after us now.
Of course. Wouldn't you return fire after being attacked?
Incoming transmission from the camouflaged arsenal. Opening channel.
Did I interrupt you?
Huh? Aren't you one of the Panzer Crown girls? No wonder those shots were so accurate. What are you doing here?
Can't tell you. Top secret mission.
It would seem a consortium has issued a mission without Orbital's knowledge. Sky Union, no doubt, based on the circumstances. Perhaps they've tasked you with destroying their new arsenals to prevent other parties from gathering data on them.
How did you know? Empress will be furious if she finds out the details of this mission leaked. I guess I gotta kill you now.
She is still locked onto us.
Look, Princess, I don't want to shoot you down. Just back off.
If her arsenal is one of Sky Union's new models, I would gladly engage her to acquire more battle data.
So you are going to fight.
Very well. Rookie, you focus on completing the mission. We'll figure out how to deal with the Panzer. Keep moving no matter what. Otherwise she'll shoot you down. Spread out.
No, I've been fighting the Crown Princess this whole damn time. Oh my god. No wonder she's hard as hell to hit.
Attention. I have determined the intention of the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal.
Do tell.
It's destroying enemy AIs. I've subtracted the enemy AIs that still remain from the total number at the start of the mission. The difference does not match the number of AIs we've destroyed.
So we got an immortal picking off AIs for us? Why?
I never claimed that the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal was an immortal.
Oh, come on. If it's not an immortal, then... Wait. Could it be a mercenary who slipped in to destroy them from within? Why would they do that?
If their camouflaged ID signal is not meant to deceive us, it is logical to assume it's meant for the immortals instead.
Patch me through to him.
No response.
What? The generator's offline.
Somehow we finished this without...
Oh, a new sniper rifle.
Let's deal with her once we've completed the mission.
Empress is gonna be so
I'll take it.
mad.
This uses grenade launcher. Yeah, I realized I was killing her damn. I realized it was gonna be hard. It was hard to hit her. That direct hit from that acid hurt him bad. Do my own dots hurt me? I haven't flown into them. If that's the case, where'd he go? No, that still hurts me, I think. Let's see. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. I hit his ass dead on with that. Ooh, I like that helmet. Let me cure myself a little bit before I die. Use assault rifles and SMGs with the occasional bazooka when the situation calls for it. Gotcha. I mean, I can see how later on that would be probably the more preferred thing to use, you know, because it's more serious. But, you know, for having a little fun right now, it doesn't hurt to chase mobs down with the, you know, flamethrower. Shoot them in the face with the bazooka.
Mission complete. Mission accomplished.
Cannon, hell yeah, let me get that cannon. I don't know what the hell that is, but let's get it.
Hey, Princess, you alive?
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we didn't feel like it.
And I'll kill you next time.
If you could, I'd already be dead.
I'll put in a request with Sky Union to come collect you. Though I suspect they'll be far more interested in recovering the wreckage.
Oh, what is it blocking? Imbeciles? Yeah, I don't understand. I like the mods because they catch everything, but they block stuff when it's not used the way it's supposed to. When it's used in a way to describe things. The auto mods, that is. That's not being imbeciles, the assumption that is catastrophic. Ugly envies as starters are good too. Got some good loot from that. never mind. I think I'll take the lock-on range over anything else. Let's see, I got a cannon now. Wait. What is a cannon? Shoulder weapon. Yeah, I was looking for the cannon. Effective range for 100. Line range. Let me try that. It might be better to use that than the missiles for what I try to do. Yeah. More so right now, this is just a test run for me.
Mission briefing.
I just want to see what it does.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen.
It's not bad. But it makes you stand still for a second. Okay. So like the bazooka.
Carrying valuable cargo. Your
It's
objective
tricky
is
to
defend
use.
the aircraft as it passes through this area. If you are unable to complete this mission, you are to bring down the aircraft. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand. Briefing over.
If this cargo is so valuable,
Hey, look, a
why
guy
does the
who tried to
travel
kill
route
me.
pass through occupied enemy territory?
Because this route was judged to be the safest.
This is the safest route? You gotta be kidding me. What is this cargo anyway?
Classified. I cannot disclose that.
Put that brain of yours to use for once. What else could that cargo be but precious femto materials? A sample gathered from the center of Oval, no doubt. How does that sound, Gloom? Does it send that withered heart of yours aflutter?
You talk too much. Terrors will accept this mission.
Which means Terrors is curious about this, to say nothing of Grief.
I like how the people of Terrors are Gloom, Grief, what is it? What's the other ones?
Prying will not reveal the answers you seek, bottom feeder.
You can fall in water. Gloom, Grief, and Regret. Yeah, I love their names. They're like my favorite names. Of course, what would you do for, you know, as I think Ravik said, what would you do for a Klondike bar? I just got that reference. I think he was talking about him earlier.
Interesting. I'd love to know more about this game you're playing. I will accept this mission too.
Bulletworks is sending this one out. It's just not worth the risk. Rookie, think carefully about this one.
I don't have a choice in it, damn it. They make me do it whether I like it or not. The rookie has no chance of survival.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor, initiating each arsenal's data link, opening squad communications channel.
That is a lot of enemies. This is going to be a fun game.
I see what you mean. Don't hit control. Wait. Don't hit control at all.
Interesting. AIs that can replicate themselves often resort to that tactic. You still with us, old man?
focus, unless you'd rather chum the waters.
Don't hit the control button.
When the moon fell, Oval's ocean was affected by enormous amounts of femto. It now has femto energy-absorbing properties. Submersion will diminish your arsenal's thrust force, making escape impossible. Once you've settled to the bottom of the ocean, launch a rescue beacon and wait for help to arrive. You have 8 hours of emergency oxygen to sustain you, so there is no need to worry. I recommend you prepare a playlist to help pass the time while you wait.
For an AI, your jokes aren't half bad. Red could learn a thing or two about comedy from you. Don't fall in the ocean and you'll be fine. We know the enemy's tactics, so we can predict their approach.
Be aware of the transport's progress. Destroy the enemies before they can attach themselves to it. Move out.
I see what you mean by the cannon.
Target response diminishing. 80% remaining. Processing. Transport has been heavily damaged.
Yeah.
At this rate, the transport will be incapable of flight. Please destroy it.
Oops.
Can't we just grab the cargo and leave before it falls out of the sky?
That action is not authorized. The container on board is not small enough to be carried by an arsenal.
I see. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Oop, did I fail the mission?
We giving up and abandoning the mission.
It's checkmate, old man. Nothing we can do.
So
Oops. Oh, never mind.
Transport destroyed. Mission incomplete. Shall I initiate the return sequence?
proceed.
I like how Gloom just like fucked that thing all up.
Executing return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I hate escort quest anyway, so I don't care if I can't progress or I mean if I don't complete it. Escort quests are probably the one thing I can't stand out of everything in any game. I don't know about y'all, but any game with an escort quest is like, ugh. Me spend 20 minutes escorting this damn thing so I can either die or, oh god, look at him. He looks badass. Big ass guns everywhere. Why not, right? Just big ass guns everywhere.
Come on.
Don't have to do that one? Oh, thank god. That's awesome.
Mission briefing.
I like the cannon, but I see what you mean.
Briefing will now commence.
It doesn't do as much
This
damage as a
mission is
missile
request
launcher,
from Horizon.
but it hits when I don't have to worry about it landing its attack.
An unidentified
So
aircraft
it's.
has invaded Horizon's
Do I want to
airspace
risk
and is
miss?
continuing along its current
Do I want
path.
to risk miss? My God, my brain just died trying to use those words. Do I want to risk missing with the
Your objective
missiles,
is to
or do I just
investigate
want
this
to
unidentified aircraft
dead
and
on
bring
hit
it
the
down if
enemy
it is
unit
determined to be
constantly,
hostile.
but be frozen for a second?
The situation is still ongoing.
Yeah, I did notice that too.
Mercenary enrollment will close to allow the mission to begin immediately. Board your arsenal and dispatch. Briefing over.
Is it an immortal?
Unknown. Determining that is a mission objective as well. However, the consortium nations of Orbital all deny any affiliation
Two in the
whatsoever
back
with
and
this
two in the
aircraft.
How can you have two rockets on the back?
This aircraft silhouette clearly does not match any of the aircraft currently operating within the Nova Link. How come no one noticed it before it entered Horizon's airspace?
The aircraft has exceptional stealth capabilities.
I thought you could only have one shoulder unit.
Furthermore, we attempted
Or am I
to
missing
communicate with
something?
it across multiple channels, but received no response.
Oh God, this guy.
Shoot it down, quick and easy.
Unauthorized for humanitarian reasons. We cannot rule out the possibility that it is a manned aircraft. It could be a caravan of human survivors coming to Orbital for relief and aid.
No. Survivors from Oval wouldn't enter an active battlefield in a stealth aircraft without declaring themselves first. It's gotta be an immortal.
Confirming that is an objective of this mission.
Come on, be reasonable here.
Rocket launchers.
I am
Oh.
being reasonable. I'm an artificial intelligence, after all.
I don't have two rocket launchers. All I have is the bazooka right now.
Joke's on you, kiddo. I can't believe I heard you say that for. When did you develop a sense of humor?
I am not programmed for humor.
Fine, whatever. Joke's on me.
The Western 7 accepts. It's just gonna get shot down anyway.
Panzer Crown also accepts.
I'm with Gargantua. Innocence accepts this mission.
My rig is raring and ready to go.
Well said. Let's get our arsenals in gear. Don't be late, rookie.
I should say that to y'all.
See you on the battlefield.
I have no choice in the matter, thank you. I'm forced to go. You guys get to say no. Yeah, right now I have, what, 2 specials, flamethrower, a bazooka, and an acid grenade. I don't think I need the flamethrower though. Though it doesn't hurt to have it because of the damage continuously. But yeah, I don't have any other bazookas. When I get more, of course I'll bring more. The head that I have right now is this one. Zap Oof H2O. Pretty sure I said that all wrong, but whatever. Azafuna. Rocket and bazooka. Yeah, that would be the similar. That's the helmet I'm using though. I could do 2 sniper rifles. Depending on what I get to fight, I'll switch out to acid. I'm using the Atsufuna. I can't pronounce these words. Oops.
Approach complete.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have a bad time then. Good God, how much big shit do I got on me?
Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. We have confirmed visual of the unidentified aircraft displaying on your console.
Look at that big son biatch. It's a robot.
Well, so much for the investigation.
That's an immortal, all right. Probably seized that aircraft from a factory or something.
So, we wrecking this thing or what?
I'm sending the captured data to Orbital. Please wait up. Processing. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Direct hit to Crow's unit. Flight systems offline. Bracing for crash landing.
Ah, damn it! Gargantua! Did you know that attack was gonna happen?
Yeah, I had a feeling. So what?
Why the hell didn't you warn us?
You got eyes and ears. Use them next time, idiot.
Looks like I drew the short straw on this one. Listen, don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. You gotta complete it.
4. Send a request to Orbital to rescue the Innocence Kiddo.
Request sent. A rescue team will arrive within minutes. Attention. Orbital has confirmed that the target aircraft is an immortal. Horizon has updated your mission objectives. Eliminate the immortal that has invaded their territory.
It's wrecking time!
Watch out for its laser weapon. Doesn't look like that thing can fire
Okay, don't know what the hell happened there, but okay. That was weird.
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Oh, I'm going out of area, that's why. Oh, but they can. Perfectly fine, okay.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution, surprise. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, if the weapons suck donkey ass and you know about the game, then I'd rather you tell me so I don't make mistakes. That's how I look at it.
Bring back Gargantua coming through!
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Get any closer and I'm gonna smash you.
Attention. The target aircraft is approaching Sky Union's territory. This mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
So we just let it go?
It's getting away!
I repeat, this mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
I can't believe we just gotta watch it escape.
Attention. New units have entered the mission area.
New Immortals? Wait, what the? Bullet works. Hey, what's the big idea?
Pray! They
Dingy!
pray!
Calm down. One wrong move here and we're dead.
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Unidentified? 4, confirm the status of this mission with Orbital. Make sure everything's on the up and up.
Similar blow cause, yeah, they hit really hard if everything lines up. Yeah, I kind of figured when it came to the cannons after shooting a few times.
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have
So, this is a new mission?
With this mission update, the reward for the previous mission has been expunged. Attention. The unidentified units have lost.
Little punks got their safeties off!
Guess they really want to throw down with us.
I'm confused. I beat the mission? I think my mission just bugged out there. Oh. Oh, that was my ally chasing me around like that? I thought that was an enemy. His name was Red.
Horizon has updated your mission. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Unidentified? Look at them. They're obviously with bullet work.
Regardless, they are flagged as hostile. Incoming transmission from the unidentified units over the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
Unidentified units. This is Bullet Works. Cease your advance into Sky Union's airspace and leave immediately. If you refuse, we are authorized to bring you down by any means necessary.
Big talk coming from unidentified units like yourselves.
What are you talking about? You're the unidentified ones, not us. BG, I think something funny's going on.
In the decades I've been fighting in the Oval Link, I've never encountered anything like this before. But I know similar cases have been occurring more frequently. Now I'm all but certain that information is being tampered with.
Tampered with? By who? And why?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you still gonna fight when you know something weird is going on?
You can do whatever you like, but Bullet Works never abandons a mission.
BG, you gotta be kidding. You really want to fight the rookie?
Johnny, what are you fighting for?
Well, when I started out, I just wanted to show up my old man and my brother. But after serving with you and the others, I'm starting to believe that we're really fighting to make the world a better place.
You've become a fine soldier. I'm on
Quit getting sidetracked. What does that story have to do with...
everything. Something is happening in the Oval Link. Something that involves the Immortals, the Consortiums, Orbital, and even us mercenaries.
Well, this story just got dark.
It's
Oop, I hit the wrong button.
For fighting.
You don't know that.
Now here's the question: who exactly are the old man and brother that Johnny G wants to show up? Ha ha ha! Who knows? The game sure doesn't tell you. By the art book.
Maybe, but I know I can't turn a blind eye to what's happening.
Was it a Gundam reference?
Certainly not for the men and women who have fought by my side.
I propose that you abandon your mission. Orbital does not intervene when legitimate missions come into conflict with one another. Nevertheless, mercenaries are valuable assets. I cannot recommend that you risk your lives to fight each other.
I'm surprised you would say that, For. While we're at it, maybe we should ignore the Consortium's little turf war, too. How's that?
I repeat, I propose that you abandon your mission.
Is that proposal really coming from you? Or someone else? Perhaps completing our mission will get us closer to whoever's be.
So you want to fight to
If you want something, you have to be willing to fight for it. That's what we've always...
Well, when you put it like that, there's no way we can possibly back down.
The Western Seven never backs down.
Okay, Dinky, I will never let you live that name down now. I didn't see that the first time, I guess. It was just a blue spot. I didn't know it meant Dinky. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yes, sir. Private First Class Johnny G, ready for battle.
The spin-off of the Never Zoo. I mean, technically, you heard of it. You just didn't know you heard of it because it's an art.
Begin the mission.
Oh, I gotta fight like this? Well, this sucks. Johnny G, I'm gonna kill you. You're my bro, but I'm gonna murder your face.
Come on. Fixing this thing ain't cheap, you know.
That's fine. Johnny G getting wrecked by me.
I'm tired of your showboating, rookie. Other mercenaries, people I respect, keep telling me you're incredible. Like I don't know that already. way they gush about your service record? I'm a real mercenary too, damn it. I would die for Bullet Works. If you don't believe me, then try me! 4. I'm ejecting my firearms and switching to blade weaponry. Increase generator output to maximum. We're hashing this out up close and personal.
Your unit is heavily damaged. Its structural integrity is compromised. I strongly advise against this.
1 hit. That's all I need. You're going down, rookie!
Enough. Bullet Works is abandoning this mission.
The enemy units are withdrawing from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I like how I targeted him.
What the hell?
And at the end, it's like he's gonna throw down with me.
Let you die here. I thought we might learn something if we took this mission.
Added to
and
this
saw it
arsenal
through to
just for this
completion.
cutscene.
But I was wrong.
If I was to go after BG, would that have happened
I
too?
wanted to fight the 3 of you, especially the rookie. That's all.
That's all? You're lucky no one got killed just now.
I was tempted to kill. I was trying to kill him.
I know I said I was willing to die and all, but that doesn't mean I was planning on it or anything.
What the hell's going on?
Battle's over. We won.
Why is his head all of a sudden bleeding?
How sure are you that someone is pulling all our strings?
Sure enough that I'm prepared to fight back in whatever way I can.
No, wait. Oh, I was about to. I had one. Can I still kill him?
Dropping. Mapping return sequence.
Can you still kill him?
Sequence before returning becomes
Kill him!
impossible.
Kill him!
I'm returning. I have a lot of work to do when I get back.
I don't like you, Johnny. Yeah, there's no Hamilton there. You don't see shit. They don't have nothing. I didn't think they even have joysticks to control their stupid shit. Chips. I don't know why I said shits.
I tried to be slick about meeting here, in case our communications are being monitored. But I'm already second-guessing this. We definitely don't look like we go out for ice cream together.
Really? I happen to like ice cream. There's a new flavor here I've been wanting to try, but it's difficult for a man in my position to come here alone.
Okay, then.
So what brings us here? I assume you have something to report.
I did some digging into Four's actions during the last mission. The way she pit us against each other as enemy units, only to propose that we abandon our missions. A tactical support AI should not be able to perform those actions.
Go on.
I examined the mission from start to finish, looking for signs of any outside tampering. A virus, unauthorized backdoor access, anything. But the mission came up clean. Which means Four was operating normally when she performed those actions.
I'm not entirely sure I understand. Does this mean we can't trust Four?
Serving humanity is the foundation of Four's programming.
Is there, like,
writing it would be very difficult.
some secret
If she
to
were
Four?
operating normally, she wouldn't deviate from her purpose.
Is there a reason she's called Four? I mean,
Maybe she proposed we abandon our missions out of concern for our lives.
But we fought anyway. The fact that there were no casualties was a stroke of luck more than anything else.
Maybe she decided that fight was necessary, for our sake or for humanity's sake.
well, you know what they say. When in doubt, Google it.
But inevitable nonetheless.
See if there's a
Either
reason
way,
she's
we
named
fought,
Four.
But I don't know why Four allowed it to happen.
But when she advised against Johnny's reckless suicide attack, she was operating normally, correct?
I'm analyzing Four's mainframe as we speak.
See if they have anything on
Her
Google.
databases are massive. A full analysis is going to take a while to complete. But once it's done, we'll know whether someone's been putting ideas in her head, so to speak.
You can access Four's mainframe? That's Orbital's most closely guarded secret. Its location has never been revealed.
I don't disclose trade secrets. Let's just say I have my ways and leave it at that.
Fair enough. I leave this to you then. I don't care how you pull it off.
Appreciate it.
There's no real reason her name is what she's
Keep this between us.
No, they had it pretty straightforward.
I'm putting a lot of trust in your judgment, BG.
There's no. I googled it. Is there a reason behind For's name? And it said no. That's it.
Know is that something is starting to happen.
She's just called For.
Whatever it is, we're caught up in it now. You and me. Eventually, we'll have to make a choice. When that time comes, I just want you to remember what you're fighting for.
I don't fight for anything. I fight because that's where the money is.
Of course. When you faced us, you didn't back down in the slightest. That's why I know I can trust you.
If I learn anything, I'll let you know. You enjoy that new flavor now, okay? Catch you later.
Believe me, I will. It's not that surprising. I like ice cream, is it? Especially with a little brandy dribbled over it. Now that's a real treat.
Are you telling us this, or are you talking to somebody else?
I suppose. As you get older, you start to treasure the little moments in life. It's the little moments that make me think our battles will end someday. So I must do my duty and survive to see that day come to pass.
Isn't this thoroughly confusing?
Rambling to no
Okay, he pointed it out.
Countless suns give birth to life. The death of countless suns brings the circle of life to a close. From the vast sea of memories, a wave breaks against the shore. A reminder of myself, only to vanish like tears in rain. Mend the broken chain. As I observe life in its current form, I am reminded of my purpose. Yes, to mend the broken chain. The cut threads are gathered and spun, stitched and entwined with other thread. But how will they be woven?
Oh shit, I ranked up. Look at me. What's the highest rank? A? Or is it S? Body upgrades. Nah, should I just torment myself and just upgrade weapons the entire time? Just do weapons, just like screw armor. Tyrant, I have no idea what that is. Is that like a store thing? Or are you talking about processor? Oh, you can get lock-on control. Inside the ice cream place? Okay. Fire up. You done with this? Because it gives you bonuses? Or because of the commander? Oh wow! What? Who? What? Where? What? So what does this do for me? I mean, I can get all these cheap ones. A blinking upgrade, don't get it. Why is that? So if I get these upgrades, my character will no longer look like himself. He'll look like some crazy thing. Blinking cause you teleport. Okay, if you ever see a blink upgrade. Oh, a blink upgrade. I read that as blinking upgrade, like the upgrade was gonna blink. Gotta love, like I said, I'm dyslexic, so I don't. So my brain automatically changes words when it. It's like, huh? What'd you say? Okay, don't get blink because it bugs out. Got it. Was it by affecting my body? Was it gonna make like put an eyeball in me or something? Ah, screw it. Oh, that actually looks badass. I don't know what blitz power is. Oh, you can only get... Oh, shit. It's one of those things. I don't really use melee. So would it be good to get my outer a blade? Blitz boosted that. Yeah, I already see that. Alright, I don't think it did. I don't know. I maybe I wasn't paying attention. So get some blitz here. Oh, look at his face. I don't understand why. Am I gonna be forced to play as my human now or something? There's a lot of grenade crap. Oh God! Oh my God! Yeah! That Jesus Christ! Spinal cord with limbs. Oh my God! I want the double jump ability. Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. So I get basically you can do more stuff, is what you're telling me now. Let me get a. Do you fight things as your arsenal, as your human? Because I'm thinking about getting a blade ability, maybe smash. Let me just get the blade. Yeah, I had a. I guess I had a. Yeah, apparently I had the outfit on. I look terrible already. Let's get this smash. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with smash. Yeah, look at that. It's fine. I'll just screw it all up. Don't you worry your little heart about me messing it all up. Pretty sure I already did anyways. He looks so amazing. You said eat some ice cream because of some weird shit. I don't know. Just eat ice cream. Let's do a single scoop. Let's do a cup. Let's do some apple. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Gotcha. You said do the very first mission because you want to watch me die? Is that what you said? Do not start at the top of the list. The first mission in What do you mean? Where at first mission on the list? This right here? Technical espionage? Oh, there's more terminals? Are you talking about this one then? Your face into a post-game super boss. It ain't your dad. Talking about the exploration missions. So this one is the multiplayer. Which one is your talking about where the mission is? I can slam my face into a sugar daddy. I mean super boss. This one? I know I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to. That's the one it says online, but don't worry about it. There's no consequences for failure, so don't do it for the content. This one right here is the one you're talking about, or the other one, the purple one? The yellow one or the purple one? I'm confused. What's up, Eradication? Okay. Co-op play, I'm assuming. Okay, so co-op, this mission right here or this one right here? Destroy this guy? You talking about destroying him? It says it's only one star. I mean, it's not 4. It's like, no. So the Eclipse one is the super boss. This one right here. So which one am I doing? Because I will do it. I will attempt it, even if I die horribly. I don't really care. You want me to do Zeracha Roar or Eclipse? Either Zeracha or mission will do? Okay. I'll just do this one then. And then how do I start this? I'll hold the ready. Oh yeah, I need to check out how that storm's doing while it loads. I live in North Carolina, so... Well, I didn't take a sword with me, all I got is explosives. So what you're saying is I fucked up already. Yeah, I fucked up already. Oh, it's got even stronger.
You have arrived at the mission area.
What's up, my guy? You gonna kick my ass?
Particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
It's fine if I run out of ammo. Damn, I don't even know what the hell's going on at this point. There's so much shit going on. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, he's disco strobing laser lights. Oh my god, he can do the same thing I'm doing. Good thing knockdown makes me invulnerable. I need to switch out my sniper rifle. Damn it. I didn't set this up. Whee! Oh god! How do you dodge missiles? That's like my main problem. Is how do you dodge those? Am I not fast enough? Oh, he destroyed my arm. That's awesome. Oh, he did? That's cool as shit. Oh god. Just laser beating the shit out of myself. Me. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead yet. I totally got this. I don't got this at all. Oh, he can roar and mess me up. I did. How much damage did I do to him? I did 10%. Oh, hell yeah. Let me get my... Let's go. I got this, right? I don't even know how to use any of this shit. But sure, let's throw shit at him. Oh, I put a trap down. Yeah. I have 4 HP. Throw a grenade. Oh god! He whooping my ass. Throw a grenade! Throw it! This is so dumb. Whee! The poor Garrett's are just getting fucking thrown around like a ragdoll. Whee! He ain't even got to get up yet! Poor guy. Oh, he finally got up. You got a trap for this son of a bitch. Get him! Oh no! Throw a grenade! Oh shit! Hey, you gotta admit, I lasted 5 minutes for not knowing what the hell was going on. It was pretty intense disco party. How do you dodge missiles? Holy shit, they messed me up more than anything. I'll fly at him and hold the missiles misses. Oh yeah, I was checking the storm. Let me see how that's doing. 85, last updated move is slowed down again, headed right towards me. Shit. Well, I'm probably gonna lose power tomorrow. Dash. I was doing that, but I still got hit. A lot of quick boosts to not get hit by the missiles. And using Mirage can also help distract them. By quick boost, you mean spam the shift key and make him like do that weird little Is that what you mean by quick boosting, or you mean hold the shift down and dodge to the... Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try one more time. Now I know how to dodge missiles. Wait. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta change my weapon. I gotta use the... I'm gonna switch to the acid. Let's see if I can get him at least 20%. I love the battle music in this game. It makes me happy.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective.
Oh, he hit me.
Begin the mission.
Oh, I still got hit. I didn't spam it fast enough. Yo, he's more aggressive, the bastard. I dodged it better that time. Damn, that still hits me. That still hits me. I don't think my robot's fast enough. Oh god. Damn it! I still fucked that up. No, not me in there. Damn, that hit me right in the face.
Reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh my god, I don't think I could have spammed the button any harder. It didn't work though. Enemy reinforcements, are you kidding me?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Damn. Ah, damn it, I was trying to get to it. It's fine. 25%? I did better, right? It still lasted. I did more damage. It lasted, you know, about 4 minutes anyways, again. If I could just dodge the damn missiles, I think I would be okay. But I suck at dodging missiles. Yeah. Oh, nice. So I can basically look like him, is what you're telling me? Use the people from falling guys from gunfire. Well, I mean, if I did it long enough, I'd probably figure out how to dodge the missiles, but I mean, I don't think I want to keep watching me die horribly. Since I like using grenades and missiles and stuff, what would you recommend? More durability? Chest I'm using right now is... Wait, what am I doing? I'm having a dirt moment there. Well, that's missions. Right now I use this one. Light armor, designed for long range combat. Osafuna, Zap, OF-C02. I mean, my firepower's pretty up there, but no, okay. I mean, yeah, I would have to fight him at least 15 more times to figure out his pattern before I would be able to beat him. If that, maybe I say maybe 5 more times. I was getting the hang of it pretty easily. Of course, there's also the cheese, if you can do it too. If there is cheese, I mean. Okay, so firepower means jack diddly shit. I mean, acid was ripping through him pretty easily. Probably did most of the damage, aside from the missiles, because of his size. I like have a mix of like heavy like laser resistance and long range fighting capabilities. Massive lasers on the field make it a bit easier if you can hit him. By massive lasers, you're meaning the things from the previous battle. You said there's a mission harder than him? I just want to see it. I know I won't win, but you said this Destroy Eclipse RT is the harder version of him? Okay. So try grabbing the lasers and shooting him. Are they just in that fight or in this fight too? I want to see what this fight is. Since Oak recommended it as the first one I do to torment my soul. I'm assuming it's... Okay. It's a giant cube?
You have arrived at the mission area.
What?
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
The hell are you?
The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised.
Oh god. How dare he?
The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised.
Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. I was trying to hide. Jesus Lord. Is this really the boss though?
The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Oh God, there's two of them.
The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised.
Okay. God, there's three of them now? I bet he can't beat me like this. I got this. He don't got shit on me. Do I have a gun? No, I don't. Throw a grenade at him. Throw it. Oh God, he shot me. His drone's gonna kill me. The drone's like, die, you bitch. Oh, that's how you shoot that damn thing. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't even do any damage to that thing up there. Yeah, I can't hit it. Okay, fall damage is the thing, really. Talking about epic fail moment there. Well, I mean, I didn't do bad on that one. I'm very confused on what the hell was happening, though. I want to try shooting those giant lasers at whatever the hell you said. Pick them up and shoot them with it. I'm going to shoot them with it. This is my last attempt on this fight here. I just want to see what these lasers you're talking about. Okay, giant lasers on the ground. Let's fight Godzilla now. Okay, what giant lasers on the ground?
Scanning battlefield.
Oh, okay, I think I see them.
Particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Oh, are these things? Maybe? Like how he's trying to dodge me right now. Come on, turn quicker. He's so much faster. He can't even see you. Oh, I gotta predict that shit. Gotcha. Well then. Is it a one-time use and it explodes? Gotcha. Oh, he finally noticed my bitch ass. Oh god! Oh god! Maybe he don't notice me now. I have so much difficulty picking this bitch up. Why won't it let me pick you up? I don't get why I can't grab it. Oh, okay. Now it lets me grab it. I mean, this is like the perfect fucking shot right here. I mean, why wouldn't I take it? It didn't do shit to him. It didn't do shit to him. Oh god. I just pissed him off. Got this. I'm totally gonna beat him like this. I'm totally not gonna beat him like this. Don't mind my bones crunching on the ground. Damn, he knocked me clean out of the area. I didn't have a choice in that one. But you need to fire your laser. I'm firing my laser, but I see what you mean. I mean, the lasers will do, yeah, what you're saying there, it would make sense why it does so much damage. But I suck donkey butt, so, you know. Well, it's fun trying again. You see the lasers. Exit the room. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe I go in there with the toucan and just try to beat it with a bird or something. Fight your first enemy with the outer. Good God.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
What's with those times? The 45, the 44, and the 13 seconds, milliseconds, seconds, minutes, hours, days.
This is a private mission from
Oh, it's going up. I thought it was
Horizon,
going down.
and you alone. Your mission
Oh,
is to
okay.
infiltrate
I thought there
an
was something
airbase
special
inside
to him.
Union's territory and commandeer their new arsenal model. Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the air. You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new arsenal model, and pilot it to the waiting aircraft. While resistance from Sky Union is expected, the arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full authorization. A necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology as each consortium operates in the Oval Link. As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link.
How do I use my blade as the outer? I couldn't figure it out. I must have been hitting the wrong buttons.
Orbital has decided that no single
Or my
consortium
smash
will be allowed
ability.
to monopolize its benefits. Think about this carefully. Whether you accept this mission or not is up to you. But Orbital believes you are the right person to carry out this difficult mission and ensure humanity's unity in the battles to come. Briefing over.
Okay. How dare you don't know how to do smash? You don't know how to hold smash? How dare you? How dare you?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
You said F?
Scanning
Okay.
file. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected
No
and board it.
good.
Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized.
Yeah, I don't have to wait. I guess it must be involved the Finto. Oh, the pro tip to this mission: kill everything, or don't climb the mountains like an idiot. I mean, it's working. You know, I'm just doing what I would do in Genshin Impact, just to sneak around. You know, just climb everything. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta go through all of that? Oh, well, shit. This is pointless. I'm going the wrong damn way. Oops. If I kill something, does that set off the guards? Uh-oh. You don't see me? You see nothing. Oh, oh, well, I got steam. Whoops. There it is.
Target located. Board the arsenal immediately.
Let's go.
Confirming hardware connection.
Kind of realized I had to juke him when he screwed me up pretty quickly.
Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Activating arsenal. Pilot the arsenal unit to the extraction point displayed on your console. I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage. This is a requirement to complete this mission. Processing. Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence. An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivered unit. I have some bad news. The transport aircraft waiting at the extraction point has just been destroyed. Sky Union's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape. Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself. Attention. In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged.
Yay, money. Yeah, I realize it's a piece of shit shotgun.
Escaping the mission area via the transport is now impossible.
Okay, I gotcha.
To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory. This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends to the eastern tip of Sky Union's territory. Not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with state-of-the-art features. As long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces should be unable to catch up. Processing. Disregard my earlier remark. Sky Union's forces detected on your radar. The safety on your firearms has been disengaged. Auto assembly standing by.
Gotcha.
Attention. New unit detected on radar.
Yeah.
At greater speed than other pursuit units.
I figured it was that.
Incoming transmission from the unit. The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
Surrender, thief, and return that stolen unit. Don't make me chase you now. Just come quietly, and I'll abide by the treaty and spare your life. Huh. Must be hard of hearing. Fine. If you want to play, let's play. You know the rules, don't you? You die, you lose.
Why does everybody want to kill you in this game? I need to sign up for this, damn it. You missed.
Attention. A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful. The new unit's ID signal is...
Looks like you're struggling to catch this squirrel.
This thief is mine, Red Dog. Stay out of this.
Yeah, I'd rather, buddy. Klondike's release date is already 70 years ahead of mine. I gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
What difference does it make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up? We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother. I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Well, that's a shotgun. What do you expect? I mean, you shoot somebody in the face, you're gonna do a lot of damage. If you shoot somebody 30 feet away, you're not gonna do shit for damage. Unless it's a shooter game, then you can snipe with a shotgun. You guys really want to go? I will attempt to juke you, don't worry. Oop.
You've reached the 75% mark of the planned escape route. Current energy reserves are sufficient. Continue your escape.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. If you speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that. My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away.
this time, you've passed through 80% of the escape route. Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead at high speeds. ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack. Situation has escalated. Recalculating for maximum odds of survival. No, there is no time.
I got this.
Okay, I got you covered. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I found this fascinating electronic weapon on the black market.
2 is to go, gotta go fast? Okay, good to know.
Let's see what it can do.
Is it F2 or 2? Oh, okay. Holy shit!
Proceed through the designated point. The enemy units will not pursue you. Leaving Sky Union's territory. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Connecting line to Horizon's transport aircraft. Data link established. Mapping rendezvous sequence. Executing. Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the oval link. Excellent work.
I keep forgetting about those. Man, I could have used 3 during that one dude fight that I got my ass handed to me continuously. I probably couldn't have. I don't think it really mattered. I'm pretty sure I would have just died a lot. Alright, I'll be right back in a minute. I need to use the restroom and let my dog out. Enjoy Calcifer. He's adorable. You ain't seen that movie. If you like anime, you should watch it. Man, it ain't even raining. All I hear is the trees being whipped around from that storm that's coming. Yeah, I try when I play these games. I just try to follow the missions because usually there's plot armor. There's always plot armor. I mean, look at Resident Evil. Look at the Tomb Raider games. Look how much plot armor they have. I don't know how Jill's not dead, or the Tomb Raider chick at that. Good girl. Alrighty. I have returned. Freight train cargo. Guard the freight. Oh, God.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Gotcha.
The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting valuable cargo through Sky Union's territory. Once the mission begins, you must protect the train until it reaches its destination. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
A freight train? So, not the linear line?
The bedrock in this area is too dense
God,
to run an
mess
underground
something
line
up.
through it. Line construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only option here.
So we got a freight hop? Lame. I was hoping for something with a little more kick, personally.
Considering the value of the cargo being transported, this mission should provide all the kick you desire.
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad kind?
Enemy interference is expected.
Huh, so, the bad kind then. I don't know about this.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western 7 accepts too.
Really now? What are you crooks scheming this time?
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew really any different? Your mistrust seems peculiar, to say the least.
Don't act like your people haven't earned it.
Scheming requires a level of freedom that is denied to us. At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'd like to know what's causing it before an inferno breaks.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a blind eye to what's happening. But I suppose we all have our own reasons for being here.
Yeah, well, good luck out there.
Gotta make every critic count. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
I too must be on my way.
Yeah, boy.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is low. Radar will not be
And where the hell
affected.
am I?
Initiating each arsenal
I
state
got
alert.
confused there for a minute.
Opening squad communications channel. The train will arrive in 2 minutes. All units stand by.
I do hope nothing crazy happens.
What the?
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be
Of
careful.
course.
4, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
Of course they did. Bad guys. Or is it Grace, Grease, and Groose?
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel.
Notes.
If you 3 are mercenaries, identify yourselves. We are currently carrying out a mission. Please leave at once. Otherwise, you will be considered an immortal, and we will bring you down.
Sorry, can't do that. We're in the middle of a mission ourselves.
Panzer Crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around. Abandon your mission and leave before you get hurt.
Excuse me? Our mission is to guard this freight train.
And our mission is to destroy it. If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Well, now.
Game's a lot of weird PvP crap in this game. And I say PvP because it's like robot versus robot to me.
This mission's legitimacy with Orbital.
Why not? There's no reason for mercenaries to fight each other.
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put mercenaries in conflict with one another.
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh, kiddo?
What are you saying?
Wish I could say more, but there's just no time.
You mean we have to fight?
Why, indeed. That's what I'm here to find out. So are we doing this or what?
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm down. They're dead.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
All right, let's get started.
Fuck is that? It's like super fucking unfair. I want that. Motherfucker, man, back off. Cheating ass bitch with that electricity bullshit. I wish I had a heat-seeking laser beam. Always loved how in games where you're like one person versus an army, they all target you no matter what. Yeah, we could stay calm if my team would actually help me instead of running away like bitches.
No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Come on, come on, come on! Better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out! Ah!
For fuck's sakes, I wish this bitch would leave me the fuck alone. Like, get off my dick, goddamn.
Victory brings me no joy.
Holy shit.
This is promising.
That like raped the hell out of me. Like, god mother trucker, man. I need to go like cure myself, find some type of healing. Shit. I'm gonna abandon the fucking train. We can deal with it.
Defense systems have dropped to 50%. Warning systems are active. Be careful. Further damage poses a significant risk.
Well, I can't help it.
This mission is a cinch. Defense systems have dropped to 25%.
Yeah, of course, because I left.
In a complete system shutdown.
Come on, are you trying to fail this mission?
You damn right.
Out on me now. Give me everything you've got.
Defense systems have dropped to 10%. Shutdown imminent. Eliminate all enemies immediately.
Not good. At this rate, I might need to put myself between them and the train.
The train's operating system has shut down. It is no longer in service.
No, not here.
Too bad, kiddos. Princess, open fire.
As you wish, Empress.
Train destroyed. Mission incomplete.
Well, I wonder why. Give me something they got. Give me that fucking electrical weapon that bitch has.
I can't believe we failed.
What's done is done.
Well, why don't y'all do something better next time? How about you guys actually try instead of sitting there sucking your dicks? Oh, sorry. I'm raging right now. Everything's awful in this game except for assault rifles, from what y'all tell me.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. The train will arrive in 2 minutes. All units stand by.
I do hope nothing crazy happens.
I thought your brother Crow would be joining us.
My brother messed up and is currently without an arsenal. He's trying to make up for it, though, in his own way. In fact, we had a family meeting recently because he took my arsenal without asking.
Sounds like a pretty rough situation. What the?
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
It's gonna bazooka everything.
Just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is
Nope.
operating according
Hit the
to
wrong
an
button.
automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
This is weird. Other.
Sorry.
Panzer.
Nothing.
Excuse.
And arm? Well, no. I'm gonna.
Why not?
Calm down.
Last time.
What do you?
Wish I.
You mean?
Why?
Notes.
Now I know what I'm up against now. I want that electric gun. I might just target the biatch. She might just be, I might just kill her, see if I can get her damn electrical gun. It's a nasty gun. Just zap my damn life away.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
Alright, let's get started.
Bomb them to death! Bomb them to death! Oh. If I have to leave the mission just to switch weapons, I will. I'll fail this time.
I just need to stay calm. There's the next enemy.
Curiosity kills more than cats.
The fuck is my team at, man? Could you guys like do something? Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Switch the fucking weapon, my guy.
We forgot to ask what to do in situations like this.
Watch them kill me? That's what you do?
If you won't give up, then I won't either.
Got you.
Come on, cure quicker. Thank you. Where that crown dumbass went?
Defense systems have dropped to 75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Come on, come on, come on! You better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out! Ah!
There she is.
Almost there. It just needs to reach the valley.
The train has passed the designated point. Mission complete.
Yay!
Mission accomplishment recognized.
So, you know, the multiplayer menu where you...
Enough. Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Sky Union and Orbital.
So, you know, menu where you...
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
I can't believe the three of us lost. God damn it!
Oh, okay.
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
You seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
So much secrecy.
Don't
Just tell
treat
everybody.
me like a child. Just give me a real explanation.
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We're in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait. What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
Definitely got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return.
But I don't wanna. I almost killed her. Brought the acid gun to 10 missions. Lord have mercy. Okay. Let me change my weapons out to these sniper rifles. First off, in case I get stuck in a mission like this, I'll start off with my Aster grenade launcher, because I like those. But I'll bring some machine guns from now on, just in case. Let's see. Yeah, it's the strongest assault rifle I got. Yeah. Oh, this is the strongest I got, unless I can make some better ones. Oh god. Probably means the charge lit sniper. Is fire good? Or is that going to be like the acid? Rampage hammer? What is Rampage hammer? Oh. I mean, I can make it. It wouldn't hurt to make it. Okay, that's good to know. You talking about this one right here? Ugly Envy? I can make this one. Are laser guns good? Like... What about this laser, like a laser, I guess this is a laser rifle? You like that one? Well, I can make it. I have a bunch of these damn guns. So. I can't make the Ugly Envy. I don't have the, Oh, I can make the Ugly Envy after I make the Angeli Flame. I can make a bazooka with my acid gun. Should I do 2 bazookas? Turn my acid gun into a bazooka? Though I kind of like the oh, so I can't. Okay, so it's a one-time one, then you buy it. Okay, got you, got you, got you. Oh wow, so I can mass produce. Well, I can't mass produce. You know what I mean? I can make an acid gun and then make a arc gun. Is that the thing that kept kicking my ass? This little weird looking thing right here? Where they're like dry hopping me with a laser beam? I guess I'll make it using the flamethrower that I'll never use. I'll give it a shot and see how good it is. Wouldn't be a hurt for close combat. How long does it take to develop it? Like 1 mission? 2 missions? If I do like a easy free roam mission, it'll be done. Oh, this is destroy gun fort. Oh, is that the damn crab thing? Is that what that big guy's calls gun fort? Oh yeah, don't forget my ice cream. Is gun fort the spider? Oh, okay, that annoying ass thing that kicked my ass. Well, I almost lost to it. Ooh, green tea looks disgusting. Let's do some green tea and caramel. That sounds absolutely... Evasion speed. Sure. Gun fort, the big spider jumpy thing. I already know I could kill the nightmare pretty easily. Let's do. I guess let's go kill this gun fort. Let's torment my soul.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. The Colossal Immortal, Gunfort, the Immortal, complete briefing.
Hey look, I got a painkiller. Come with me, Johnny. What is active members? Hang on, I got you. Oh, I was just gonna use them as a distraction. I'm only doing this so other things craft it. They may be worthless, but you know, they'll distract the drones at least that come out from this thing's butt. I hope I ain't playing silly, whatever her name is. This is suck. I accidentally just changed my damn character. Yeah, basically meat shields. You got it right.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The colossal immortal, Gunport, has invaded Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed.
Oh damn, I forgot to change my stupid weapons.
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals.
No, I changed them. It's for some reason didn't save my acid grenade launcher. Oh, that sucks. I now have machine guns and snipers. Or maybe I forgot.
Receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Oops, I was in his way.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The colossal immortal.
Well, good for you, God. I'm so glad that you're so awesome. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. You've been playing a lot longer than me. If you couldn't take this thing out in less than a minute, I'd be questioning you. Well, you sucked, bruh. Well, you suck. Sorry, no.
I think I can keep this going.
Should get on here and flex. What are you doing? What's wrong with this picture? Cool, I can now request chills now. Cool. I still made the 5,000. Oops. So that percentage is if you do it, you get to where you well, I made that, but it's 92. Oh, this one's better. Wait, what are these augments? I see attachments. What attachments this thing has. Bullet blast damage. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it doesn't hurt to do those missions, basically. To grind out the bar. I still want to try these weapons out, see if they're good or anything. Can you do the mission over and over again and get money and stuff like that? Gotcha.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The colossal immortal, Gunfort, has invaded Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data.
Why did that hurt me so bad? It doesn't do shit to this thing. Well, then again, this is a giant robot, so. You can see why you like the that gun, anyways.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised.
Good God, your Mirage thing just pumps out tons of fucking fire missiles, doesn't it?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I started using what you told me, the whole booster thing, and I was putting it into my weapons. Then I remembered his weak points on his belly.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
His belly. But I saw what you mean. The stamina goes away, like all that stuff goes bye-bye. Well, the other drones, not the big guy. The other drones is like that. I forgot to eat ice cream. Damn it! Orange and cheesecake sounds like disgusting.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenals have been detected in Sky Union's territory. Your objective is to confirm their identities. If the arsenals are deemed hostile, you are authorized to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
You know, I heard about those Sky Union prototypes that got stolen. I wonder if this is somehow connected to that.
No known connection exists.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with here.
We're fighting arsenals. That's good enough for me. We have a lot of experience on that front. There's no way I'd ever lose a fight against an arsenal.
Sure, but still.
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the immortals, right? We gotta do what needs to be done.
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
I feel like his glasses say
Alright.
W.
Bulletworks will take this mission too.
Mission acceptance.
I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. Well, I remembered why I became a mercenary.
And why's that?
That can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm good enough.
Well, I look forward to hearing it, so try not to die before then.
Well, this got dark all of a sudden.
No, this got dark all of a
I'm
sudden.
gonna start prepping my arsenal. Don't take too long, or the enemy's gonna bail on us.
See you at the mission area.
This got dark all of a sudden.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
The hell is that rock?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see them? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Johnny G of Bulletworks. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why that is.
What the hell's going on? Is this another one of those Reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Of course, you jump right into the shoot him in the face tactic.
I don't know.
You guys want some Mountain Dew?
My lord brother, shall we start the
Use
mission?
my addiction.
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Excuse me? We're not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here. Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
Where'd that shot come from?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man. I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
A black arsenal? Johnny, are you okay?
He gets dunked on a lot.
I'm fine. Just a little ding. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler? Are you messing with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings. As we now stand, 3 versus 3, moderation is no longer required. Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
This is escalating.
The same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about. We might be in big trouble, actually.
Cannon, that sniper are trash.
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough. Just be cool, Johnny boy. Stay focused. What would BG do in this situation?
The mission is still in effect. Eliminate the unidentified units at once.
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What are you fighting for?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine. I don't expect you to understand.
Nah, I get it. Sort of.
What about you? Is it money? Fame, perhaps? I can't imagine you're willing to die for such things. Now,
don't be stupid. We've got reasons to stand our ground. Me, Chill, even the rookie too.
I like the music.
Now draw your sword, Savior. Start the mission already.
I too have my reasons for why I cannot leave.
Music makes me want to headbang.
Abyss, Knight, assume your positions. Make ready to enforce justice.
Why don't I kill him with this? I see what you mean by he just drains them. Jesus Lord. He can't do shit. God. I see how you liked the, Did he run away? Oh, there he is.
And you silver spoon-fed jerks got nothing to gain by coming out here. Get the hell out of our way.
Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire...
God, this, I see why you versus Arsenals. This rocket launcher just destroys them. I'm being attacked by everybody now. I'm tired. I'm going to kill that Savior. That Savior gonna die.
They're hindering my lord brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
Of course, I'm being targeted by some dumb bitch over there. He's... Did I miss up? Damn.
If I die, I die.
Of course. Of course, everybody and their grandma targets me because my team sucks donkey ass. That's all it takes, right?
Alright, Savior. You seem a little testier than
Well, if you fucking did your job and actually did something, I wouldn't die. Dumb motherfuckers.
I must always seize victory.
Johnny be sucking donkey ass. I mean, they could win, but you know, whatever.
How is that black arsenal so strong?
He's not. You just
I'm
suck.
sure I won't lose, but I can't see how I'm gonna win this.
I dare say, young lady, you possess formidable skill to push me to the brink like this.
Then lose already!
That simply will not do. I understand better than most at my venerable age that life does not cater to one's desires. The bitter tincture of defeat will do wonders for you indeed. Steel yourself, young lady.
I'm not gonna lose!
Wow, they really have them that hard. They had to missile lock me to hit me? Are you kidding me? They suck that bad? Can't hit my little ass dude? Can I just jump off this cliff and kill myself? Whee! A repair upgrade that you can use.
Done. Thus have I made known the divine calling to which I answer.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Those who would challenge me henceforth.
Shut the fuck up. Oh.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see him? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the Five Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yeah, Chill is dog shit. I mean, they're all dog shit so far. Minus Gloom. Gloom and Klondike Bar. They both were pretty damn badass.
You and your crew are showing up on my console.
I don't want to target the Savior. Where are the other dumb mother truckers at? Why does he keep making me target the fucking Savior?
Cease your stubborn resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat.
And you silver spoon-fed jerks got nothing to gain by coming out here. Get the hell out of our way.
Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Annoying pests. They're hindering my Lord Brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
My lady, they are rather strong. I have not been holding back against them.
And support my Lord Brother. If I die, I die.
What the fuck is that, you dumb motherfucking bot, you piece of shit?
Testing my patience, you ignorant fool. Should my path become strewn with blood,
God, you think they'd be able to kill bots for me? Nope.
There is no other path before me.
I swear the bots are more of a challenge than they are.
My arsenal's not responding. I just want to be with my Lord Brother. Why did this happen?
How is that black arsenal so strong? I'm pretty sure I won't lose, but I can't see how I'm gonna win this.
I dare say, young lady, you possess formidable skill to push me to the brink like this.
Actually, I did all that. She ain't do shit.
That simply will not do. I understand better than most at my venerable age that life does not cater to one's designs. The bitter tincture of defeat will do wonders for you indeed. Steel yourself, young lady.
I'm not gonna lose!
Where? I want Knight. Where's Knight at? Die, you bitch. Who is this? Oh, Johnny B. I have no ammo.
Blow indeed. Forgive me, young master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
I need some new legs.
All unidentified arsenals have been rendered inactive. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Bye. Yeah, this is who has the repair unit on his shoulder and spams the hell out of it. Okay. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. He's spamming the hell out of it. We'll definitely make sure to beat him.
Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost. Just how sheltered were you?
No. This isn't over. I can still fight.
Hey, if you overwork your generator, it's gonna blow out. Look, Xavier, I know what you're going through right now. Sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight.
Do not patronize me.
Hey, I'm being sincere here. I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, I lose some, but in the end, I'm still alive. And you know, that's alright by me. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself, actually.
Gargantua.
Does this have a point?
I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the next battlefield.
You're so bad at...
I concur. I truly do not understand whatever point you're trying to impress upon me.
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this. Jeez, this sucks.
By the courage of my convictions, did I come to this battlefield. I must ruminate on what transpired here. In time, I will repay this debt. May we meet again on the battlefield.
Think I hit her? No, I missed her completely.
A noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission. Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Mapping return sequence. Initiating. All units, return according to instructions.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst. You may have finished the mission, but what happened here, not a good sign. I'll make sure to report this to BG. Whatever's going on, I'm pretty sure it goes deep.
I have a few things to worry about when I get to that point. Let's see. Induce the rage. Got it. Get ready for it. You dirty mother beep! The call is ended. Let's see what I got. I picked up some good armor, I think. I mean, that's better durability, right? It's probably better, right? Got a new left arm, finally. I think I'll leave the current arm I got on. Landing speed, defense. I'll go for durability on this. Ooh, I like that one. No, I have attachments. I didn't even put them on my gear. I don't even have to put them on my gear. In the factory. Oh, okay. Yay! Okay, well, I can only put the helmet on.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Oh, okay.
This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only. This is an experiment to measure arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones.
I wonder if those timers are like last incident reports, you know? It's been 41 days since someone got shot by a robot.
This is affecting not just arsenal development,
In the
but
factories,
engineer morale
you know?
as well.
No? Okay.
By measuring outer aptitude and arsenal synchronicity, this experiment will greatly advance future arsenal development. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing. Briefing over.
It's been a bunch of days since the last incident at the factory.
Approach complete. Generating the map provided by orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Well, if it isn't the rookie, guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Let me guess. I'm the specified enemy unit.
Crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. I've got your back no matter what.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too?
I don't have a choice in the matter, okay? I mean, he's telling you, stroke happening.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa...
You got shot first, you covered the repairs.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killers.
What the hell just happened?
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. They can come after us, like we did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the Steel Knights, heroes for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it. It just makes us even more popular with people.
We've been acting like heroes for so long, we couldn't stop even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the Opal. Orphans, mostly. All the adults have long since died of femto poisoning.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. They need heroes to believe in.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Sorry to force this on you, but that's what happens when you hang around heroes like us.
Alright, enough small talk. Remember, Deva, don't hold back.
Well said. Stay sharp, Zola. We'll take him down together. Zoa, you better pace yourself now.
Pace myself? Whatever, man. It's finally my time to shine. You just kick back on the sidelines and hype me up.
Someone's feeling cocky. Can't say it's unearned, though. Better avenge me.
Have ceased operations. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
Oh, a railgun? A railgun's good?
What? We lost.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I could tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This
I'll
was
grab
a
it then.
top-secret mission, after all.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little, I don't know, dishonest.
Oh, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for? I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road.
Gotcha.
But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
Deva!
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, rookie.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence.
Three-shot assault rifle. Oh, wrong button. I mean, it was close. Hey, look, requested an ally. I'm a tactics expert, apparently. Oh, okay. So it might be better than my laser gun. I don't really like the laser gun. It's not bad, but I don't like it. No, okay. I'll use this gun then. Let's increase the damage. Let's increase the damage. Let's increase the weapon ammo. So when I upgrade the weapons, do I want to upgrade the weapons with like the slots on them? So that way they, like when I make them in the factory, I mean.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Oh, they had an incident at that one place. It's been 57 to 53 days since they did another one. 9 days since the last incident in this one place over here.
Suspicious
to the left.
activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Ovaling.
Poor bastards.
Investigating this activity is the purpose of this mission.
Someone got shot.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Oh, they're making another one of these?
Suspicious activity. In this day and age, that could mean anything. What exactly is happening?
They're making another one of these?
Measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that
They
someone
haven't
is
said if they were.
manipulating
I
the
don't know how
environment.
well it's so. Oh.
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh?
Yeah, if it made it to
Well,
BC,
Zen just
then
wants us
it's
to clear
popular.
this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Huh? Of course I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patience now resides.
Sorry.
Damn. Now that was scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the Immortals to gain a foothold in the neutral zone. Yet, intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing, and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One way or another, a consortium will occupy this territory. If it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Xavier's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal.
Notice as I progress the farther and farther into the storyline, they don't even point out the rookie anymore. I was like, hey rookie, how you doing? Oh no, screw you rookie, okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
This looks like a nightmare.
Let us begin then.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Attention. Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuver.
Roger that. Wait.
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound, displaying on your console. Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators. Complete. Displaying unit...
Artist of bullet works. What is that fool doing here?
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified it despite its stealth capabilities. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or Horizon. An unlikely pairing to say the least.
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Target acquired. Fire!
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel and turn off that music.
He was playing the music.
We should have been more vigilant. The stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice, no. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Xavier, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on.
That escalated quickly.
Yo, Corporal, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No, focus on the fight.
I am focused. I'm riding that rhythm. I'm scary like you would not believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on him.
Who the hell is he? Like blind as hell.
I'm fighting for mine 3.
What the hell is happening right now?
Just give me a moment.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Come here, you little shit.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
This is so frustrating! Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon!
Deliberate tactic on their part, no doubt. Don't let them deceive you.
Yo, if you got time to talk, you got time to game. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought orchestral accompaniment.
Can his stamina not be depleted? I don't understand.
Fallen into a trap.
Excellent. Our forces are evenly matched.
Was our combination too soon? Continuing this fight is impossible. Specialist, we're withdrawing.
Aw, man. I had the encore track queued up and everything.
Bullet Works has withdrawn from the battlefield. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to Zen.
No, I changed out the wrong.
Further investigations will be conducted later.
I changed out the wrong weapon.
It proved more challenging than anticipated.
Whew. I'm worn out.
Oh, look at that.
Give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
I got a three thing homing missile that you said.
Consortium's only intensifies as greater control is gained over the oval link.
Did you say something, Savior?
Ah, pay me no mind. Let us return and revel in our victory. Our justice is fair and true. They will come to understand that in time.
I like the Christmas music though. It's a weird off-brand of Christmas music. Homing missile and bootlegs. Nice, 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 nice. I gotta remove attachments. Oh, I didn't mean to go to missions. Oh wow, those pants. Oh wow. Landing boost is crap though. So I ain't gonna put those on. I don't have any attachments aside from the ones I put on my thing. Maybe my shoulders have some. This one has one. I'll remove them. Okay. Good for tagging over cover. Nice. I don't think I can arm as well as weapons. Good God. Should I make that? Or is that terrible? The 1000 damage late, is that a good weapon or is that a terrible weapon? Oh, see how much, hang on, let me go back. Mm, 30. That's total 30 ammo. Effective range 380. So 30 rounds. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the information. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense then. Oh, I'll put that one in my gear. Okay, that's not bad then. Nice, and now I have 2 robot legs. So I think I already had that. Yay! But I think I'm going to call it. I've been streaming 11.5 hours. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to get off here. And the storm should be pitting up peak here within... That scared the shit out of me. Damn, I forgot to have it loud as hell. Thank you, Oak Fruits, for the follow. I'll probably play this again. Upcoming thing I'm going to share. What's that? Always forget I have the damn follow notification turned up really loud. I can adjust it, but I like it to scare the hell out of me. Monster Hunter Generations. What is that one? Actually, let me get off here. Because I'm done for now. Told that will be told about in an unarmed meeting. You may show up armed or not. It's your call. However, if you want to show up unarmed, you must have nothing mounted to any hard point. And when you start the mission, you must dismount your arsenal and approach on foot. Okay. What happens if you show up armed? You gotta fight? Monster Hunter Generations. No, I haven't played that. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. Not yet, anyways. Mostly PC right now. I played Monster Hunter World. I almost beat all the DLC content, and then I played Monster Hunter. What is it? I played Monster Hunter. Damn. Rise. I don't have the new DLC for Rise. Well, I mean, Monster Hunter. Nintendo Monster Hunter games are better. I don't know. I was a super big fan of World. I got really disappointed when I played Rise. I was really disappointed. It's not a bad game, but it's not what I like. It's not. They kind of took the challenge out of it. Like I didn't have even fighting the hardest part was the hordes when you have to defend against the hordes for me on the Rise game. Everything else was just a joke. I enjoyed the combat was a little different. Yeah, the tower defense missions. I couldn't think of what it was. Those just annoyed me. They were the only hard parts of the game for me. Nintendo Ultimates are good. Did you play World, Oak? Sunbreaker doesn't have tower for defense missions. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. You would probably, if you didn't like Rise, you would like World. I'll tell you that right now. World is just this whole different game altogether. It's got its annoyances that make you rage as well as make you love the game. It's like, damn it, stop interrupting me, you son of a bitch. Why is this too easy? It's gonna, oh god, did he just transform mid-fight? Sunbreaker. How long is the storyline for Sunbreaker? Or did they do it different for Sunbreaker? Because I know they had two different storylines for that game. They had both the multiplayer separate from the single player version, which you had to do both in order to unlock everything, which I thought was dumb. Through you, Engine, you are the most depth to peak. Okay. Whenever I get if I ever get a Switch, I'll definitely have to check those out. I like a good Monster Hunter game. Yeah, you can skip most of the... I noticed that myself. I started off with the multiplayer because I heard it was harder. And then I went and did the village stuff and just straight up decimated the village stuff. And I was like, what? They really did gimp the hell out of the village. That was my thought. I'll probably stream this game again next Thursday because I like to do. I change up the game every day. I play different stuff so I don't get bored and keep myself challenged. Later today, if my power's on, if the storm doesn't cut my power on, I play different shooters. If you guys want to chime in, I'll be playing Second Extinction and Deep Rock Galactic, probably Destiny 2, Generation Zero. Friday's my shooter day. I'll probably, when Overwatch 2 comes out, I'll be playing that on Friday. I'm not going to play it when it first launches. There'll be too many bugs and crap and too many people trying to play it. But I'll most likely play Overwatch 2 on Friday. It's free to play, by the way, if y'all didn't know. At least for PC. I don't know about anywhere else. At least that's what the advertisement said. I can't fully sure. Well, I'll know on October 4th. Monday's my only day off. I take off. Otherwise, I stream from 8 p.m. to usually about this time every day. Oh, you can if you join the Discord, you can recommend games for me to play too. If I have it, I'll check, and I'll play it on whatever day you want to see it on. Say you got work or something. Unless you don't want like Discord, you can also recommend it in the chat here. Skip ahead to right high rank. That's good to know. I'll have to do. I think I finished the village stuff, minus the extra village stuff, quote unquote. Because I know there's like a hidden story after you beat the village stuff. Fave Monster and Monster Hunter? What the hell is his name? Which Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World or Rise? Because there's a bunch of Monster Hunter World I like. In Rise, it was the electric lion-looking thing with the mane that was all electricity, jump around on the walls and crap. Jump off the. I mean, that one was probably my favorite in Rise. In World, damn, what would be my favorite in World? I think that's the name of it. I can never remember the names. I'm terrible with names. I'm just gonna search Thunderwolf Lion. Yeah, Zenogori, what you typed. Yeah, that one. And in World, let me see. I gotta look at the World ones, because I remember it. Have y'all seen the Monster Hunter movie? Let's see. Actually, well, it depends on how you would deter bad. For it being a different type of Monster Hunter, no. For the bow, the guy, the guy with the bow, badass. No, the girl acting, the girl who played in the Resident Evil, whatever her name is. She I didn't like her at all, but the story itself was good. I wish I could shoot the bow like that in yeah, Mila whatever Jovicic. She didn't do a good job. She seemed way too fake. But the other people, they look like they love Monster Hunter when they're doing it. Oh, my favorite in the Monster Hunter. I just remember what his name is now. I gotta. What the hell's his name? Ben Boro. He's a giant moose. He's like he's a giant a giant moose thing, a moose T-Rex thing. I don't know. He picks up trees and shit and hits you with it and throws snowballs at you and rocks and everything else he can possibly get his hands on. It's like the dumbest, easiest fight ever. It's just silly. It represents the game in its own right. I mean, they had Diablo there, and they had a few others. But I mean, if you in terms of real life versus the game, I mean, I don't think they could really make it any closer. Stegan Zagori. Did I ever fight that one? Also, many damn ones. There's one boss I never fought though. It's the hardest boss in the game. Oh yeah, I fought the easy form of him. I never fought the hard version of him, which he's like a demon version. Yeah, I remember him. He's a beast. Then there's a whole nother version of him that you can fight, but you gotta capture. It's weird, the quest line for that. There's one boss you fight that you gotta eat food, take a bunch of potions. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, Fatalist is the hardest. Hands down, Fatalist is the hardest. He has like 6 different forms. He has a gold version, a regular version, and then he has a black version, which is the hardest version of him. But you have to do a bunch of extra questline stuff to unlock it. You can't just go right for it. It's Hello, Mizuki. Yeah, you will get one shot if you fight him, and you don't have the best gear in game. And I mean the best gear, and that means upgraded. It's bad. You gotta grind super hard, unless he's the hardest one in Rise too, as well, or whatever. He can like do this weird war crap and kill you if you're not careful. You gotta stand behind rocks and shit. He has a lot of mechanics to him too. You can fight a giant cactar in World too, because of the Final Fantasy stuff. The only thing I didn't do in World was the Witcher stuff. I couldn't stand the Witcher stuff because his combat style was trash in it. I loved the quest line, but you just couldn't beat the damn boss. I died so many times trying it. I rage quit. I took it after 2 hours. I said no. I'm not even gonna waste my time with this crap. And then the Final Fantasy quest line kept bugging out on the stupid giant bird. Devil Joe. Hey, you don't judge my posture over here. I'm relaxing. You happy? I'm sitting up straight. Don't you judge me. I'm trying to hide behind my ghost. It's bad enough I ate donuts off of him. I have a video on YouTube where me and my friend Ilako, we were doing the Ice Dragon, one of the final bosses, and I was lighting off fireworks. We kept dying to it because it was hard, and when you do multiplayer, it makes it even harder. So the time we beat it, I was just bullshitting, and I had like 300 fireworks. I don't know how I had them or why I had them, but I had a lot of fireworks. So I just put them in my hotbar and was like, "Hey, look, I'm distracting them," and he gets slapped into a wall. And then he's like, "You're distracting me in a firework." I said, "No, I'm not. I'm doing fire damage." And a firework shot up and explode. And he goes, "Stop laying fireworks." And I was like, "What? I'm setting up a fire trap." And it shoots off and it explodes into a heart. It's the dumbest shit ever. Oh, you fed my ghost after I ate his butt. I was eating donuts, and I was doing like this, and it looked like I was eating off of him. That biscuit was good, man. Thanks for sharing. He's a little annoying ghost, but he's cool. He may revive after Halloween. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is there chip damage in world? Let me Google it. Tell you real quick. I don't think I need images. Yeah, there's a chip damage in world. It's when you use the lance. I'm dual wield, so I probably never would noticed it. Ilauko always was the when we played together was the lance user. He probably would know what you're talking about. There's a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter World. It's pretty cool. Isn't it? There was, and it was a fail. I actually think I played it. It wasn't that good. But that's every mobile game. I mean, mobile games are a hit and a miss. Ah, okay. 2020. I just looked up if Monster Hunter World was on Nintendo Switch, but Capcom said no. Dun, 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 dun. There's actually quite a few Monster Hunter mobile games, I believe. Monster Hunter: The Big Adventure Begins, I think, is the main one that was for mobile. Yeah, Google Play, Capcom. Yeah, I remember it. It was terrible. Why to what? Why the Monster World won't be coming to Nintendo Switch? Or why was the phone version terrible? The movements are clunky in the mobile version. I don't know how many mobile games you played, but you can't have an action-packed game in mobile world. Even if you try, it's going to fail horribly. Because either it's going to be super big. I mean, Genshin Impact's the primary example for an action-packed game for the mobile. Look how much data it takes up. I think it's at like 15 gigabytes or 20 gigabytes now for the phone. It's huge. It's massive for a phone game. And for Monster Hunter World, let's see here. Because the game for Monster Hunter World for Nintendo, apparently Capcom said that the game was basically built for PlayStation and Xbox. The only reason it came to PC was because of Xbox. And yeah, y'all got Monster Hunter Rise. There's apparently a Monster Hunter 4, and of course the one that you said, Generations. You'd rather not have Rise. Well, I don't blame you on that one. Rise was not the best game. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's a hit and a miss. Could be better, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. If you guys want to chat again with me, I'll be live. No, I do not. I lost my 3DS a long time ago. I don't know where it's at. I just remember beating Pokemon, and then I haven't seen it since, so I don't know where it went. Pokemon Platinum, I believe, is the one I had. I just didn't want to spend any more money on it. I mean, I didn't want to spend any more money on another 3DS because I bought the big one. The big one was given to me for free, and I bought the slim one, where the only way you can get games on it was to download them on the store, and I don't know what I did with it. I've looked everywhere. I can't find it. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream now, guys. It's at my 12-hour mark. You enjoyed yourself and you want to see me again, feel free to follow. Thank you, Oak, for the follow. I'll be alive again at 8 p.m. tonight if you want to come in and chat. So, good night, Oak. Good night, Umbral. I will see you guys in the next one. If I don't, hopefully I see you around. Peace.